I need Nate, Evan, Brandon, Owen, Ryder, Evan, Cerisi, Ryan Hobbs, Zach, and Lex. Out to Marshall, please.
To the start of the
race number one to the driver's stand. Race number 2 and
Matthew
3.
Hudak.
Let's work our way into staging, please. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from 13-5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Nate Sutherland, Evan Cook, Brandon Marsh, Owen Vanderbeek, Ryder Hamonic, Evan Cerisi, Ryan Hobbs, Zach Mazurek, and Lex Mott. All right, looks like I'm only missing one marshal here. Missing one marshal out here, one marshal. I don't see Nate Sutherland. Might not even be here yet. I didn't think he was. All right, guys, go ahead and turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot. Race number 2 and 3. Races
Ryan
2
Benedict.
and 3. Make your way
DJ
into staging,
Shepard.
please.
Jeff Todd, Ethan Maki, Juan Nava, Michael Thornton, Daniel Paddock.
Yep. All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. All right, race 1, you're underway. Race number 2 and 3. Races 2 and 3. Make your way into staging. Practice round 7 underway.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, race 2 and 3. You need to be in stages. Races 2 and 3 in staging, please.
"15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 1, parking bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 2, going to be taking the stand.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 1. Race number 2 up on the stand. Race
30
number
seconds to
3
the start
and
of the
4
race.
in staging. Races 3 and 4 in staging, please. All right, guys, go ahead and turn
15
them loose,
seconds
turn
to
them
the
loose,
start
turn
of
them
the
loose. Tracks
race.
hot, tracks hot.
Frank Prestia Giacomo, Tony Crowell, Garrett Miller, Rami Bottler, Eddie Henley. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Park on the right-hand side of the track. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 2 in the books. Alright, I got 5 of you on the stand, so make sure you spread yourselves out. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, make sure you spread yourselves out. Race 3 taking a stand. Races 4 and 5 in staging. 4 and 5 to staging, please. Again, race 2, make sure you spread yourselves out. Race 3 on the stand.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Casey Blaschik.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Nathan Betley. Josh Cyril. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Norlock. Jamie Thompson.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
Less than 5. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time, that is time. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. No more laps. Race number 3 in the books. Race number 4 taking a stand. Races 5 and 6 into staging, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dalton Campbell.
Alrighty, guys,
Wyatt Gaskins.
here we
Alex Via.
go.
Mike Champ. Less than 5, 4,
90 seconds on the clock.
2, 1. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. Race at number 4 in the books. Race number 5 going to be taking a stand. Race number 6 and 7. Please work your way towards staging. All righty, fellas, let's get our marshals out here, please, real quick. Marshals to the track. All right, race number 5. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Carter Irish, Island Sanderson, Evan Tapp, Dawson Camacho, Brody Thompson, Nathaniel Betley, Luke Sela, Tucker Mitchell, Zach Mizurak. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. No more laps. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Park on bottom right-hand side. Race number 5 in the books. Race number 6. You're coming up next. Race 6. Race 7 and 8. Let's work our way into staging, please. 7 and 8 to staging.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here quickly, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Connor Barrows, Ryan Hovis, Tyler Davis, Nolan Hunt, Caleb Koretich, Aaron Mitchell, Ryder Jimenez, Evan Cerisi, Benjamin
All right,
Decker.
guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Race 7. All right, race number 7 taking the stand. Races number 8 and 9. Let's work our way to staging, please. 8 and 9 to staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side, track side.
Jeff Stack-Ewes, Colin Miles, Brady Carrico, Owen Vanderbeek, Dustin Fox, Talon Henley, Digan Bledsoe. 15 seconds
All right,
to
guys,
the start
90
of the
seconds
race.
on the clock.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 7, park on bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 8, going to be taking the stand. Races number 9 and 10. Let's work our way into staging, please. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get a two-marshal spot. Race 8 up on the stand.
45
Races
seconds
9
to the start
and
of the
10.
race.
Let's work our way into staging, please. 9 and 10 to staging.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side, track side.
Alex Vanderbeek, Tater Sontag, Brock Champlin, Brandon Marsh, Juan Lopez. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
All right, race number 9, you're in staging. Race 10 to staging as well.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 9, taking the stand. Race number 10 and 11 in the staging, please. 10 and 11 to staging. All right, guys, as you come down the stand, come on and get your marshal spot. Spread yourselves out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 10 in staging. Race number 11 in staging, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Cavalieri.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track slide,
Jason
track
Yu.
slide.
Brennan Schimmel. Dakota Fend. David Bada. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Rinderknecht. Daniel Kobovic.
All right, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park up, bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 9 in the books. Race number 10. You're coming up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side, track side. Race 10.
Miller.
Track is yours.
Tyler Heinzel
Races
Mann.
11 and 12,
15
please, in
seconds to the start
staging.
of the
11 and
race.
12 to staging.
Chad Mischler. Brian Dorch. Jack Boughton. Leslie Fuller. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, we're off and running.
Jesse Walls. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps, Park on the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 10 in the books. Race number 11. You are coming up next. Race 12 and 13 to staging, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out from race number 10, race 11 up on the stand, 12 and 13 to staging.
"15 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, guys, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Bentley Schwartz, Ryan Preeb, Adam Macomb, Lex Mott, Ethan Maki, less than 5. Jacob Doran. 4, 3, 2, 1. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. No more laps. Park them on the bottom right-hand side. Race number 11 in the books. Race 12 going to be taking the stand. Race number 13 and 14. Let's work our way to staging, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the
Marshals
start
to the
of the
track,
race.
please. Marshals coming out. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose.
15
Track's
seconds
hot,
to the
track's
start
hot.
of the race. Brian Sullivan, Carlos Swenson, Joseph Finn, Rami Bottler, Mike Winders, Rich Yox. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 12 underway. Race number 13, you're going to be coming up next.
Garrett Miller,
Race 13, you're on deck. Race number 14, you'll be heading this way as well.
"1 minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Parking on the bottom right-hand side of the track, guys. Race number 12 in the books. Race number 13 now going to be taking a stand. Race 14 in staging, and 15. Let's work that way as well.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 13 up on the stand. Race 14, you're in staging, and 15 in staging as well.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Mike Jimenez, Eddie Henley, Dave Saul, Tony Crowell, Gregory Akins. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Parking bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 13 in the books. Race 14. You're coming up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, quickly put your
30
cars
seconds to
down,
the start
spread
of the
yourselves
race.
out. Race 13 up on, or 14 up on the stand, 15 and 16 in staging, please.
Brent Thielke,
13 out to Marshall.
Mark Decker,
All righty,
Casey
guys, go ahead and
Blaschick.
turn them loose, turn them loose, turn
15
them loose.
seconds
Track's
to the
hot,
start of
track's
the
hot.
race. Josh Cyril, Chris Norlock, Frank Prestia Giacomo, Matt Brenso, Nathan Betley, Leslie O'Brien. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race 14 underway. Race 15, you're coming up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 14 in the books. Race number 15 going to be taking the stand.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Keenan White, Keenan White.
Lewis Warner. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Keenan, you close by, Keenan? Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Rylan Hunt. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Walter. Maddie Stucker. Dwayne Henderson. Joseph Iannucci. Lance Brownsworth.
Alrighty, guys, here we
Jeff
go.
Miles.
90 seconds
5,
on the clock.
4. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Damon.
30 seconds left.
Borkwitz. Damon. Hey, I need to make a map.
15 seconds left.
Watch how this one here ends, okay? And I'll show you what to do as far as the timing goes. And then all you gotta do is then start and just say race. Like right now we're on 15, 16 is up next. Just say what's up next. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park on bottom right hand side of the track. Race 15 in the books. So you click finish race. Right here. Finish race. Yep, finish race. And it'll automatically move to the next one. Just takes a moment. All right, race 16, you're on the
45
stand.
seconds
Race
to the start of the
17,
race.
you're coming up next. Marshals to the track, please. So usually when this timer starts getting right at about 0, marshals should already be in position. You go ahead and turn them loose. Whenever the first car gets
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I click the start button. Okay? So
Eli Karetich.
they get a full lap essentially. Then I click start. Alrighty, guys, all our marshals are now in position. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Andy Mitchell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Johnson. Carlos Swenson. Mike Cook. Chris Boyer. Daniel Paddock.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. 90
Less
seconds
than
on the
5,
clock.
4, 3.
Alrighty, guys, it's going to be race 16 on the track. Race 17 coming up next.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
And that's time, drivers. Go ahead and pull them off the track. Race number 17. Go ahead and start setting them down.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
And this is going to be race number 17 going on the track. Race number 18, you guys are going to be up next.
T-Main. Tyler Brown. Rich Yox.
All right, marshals, go ahead and
30
get back
seconds
out
to
on
the start
the
of
track.
the race.
All right, guys, start rolling them out, rolling them out,
15
rolling them
seconds
out.
to the start of the race. Tyler Heinzelman. Avery Holyfield. Garrett Reese Miller. Less than 5.
All righty, guys, race 17, you're on the stand. Race 18 and 19, you should be in staging. Races 18 and 19 in staging. Ooh, I got some more stacks today. Woohoo! Cookies and a muffin and a banana.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, race 18, you're up next. Race 19,
15
you're in
seconds
staging.
left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Or excuse me, I apologize. Park them in the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 18, you're up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 18 up on the stand.
Daniel
Race number
Marino.
19
Ryan
and
Benedict.
20 in staging. All right, guys, turn them loose,
Matthew
turn them loose,
Hudak.
turn them loose. Track side, track
15
side.
seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Rees. Scott Walter. Easton Shores. Mike Ellis.
All righty, guys, 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 18 underway.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. All right, race number 18 in the books. Race number 19 now taking a stand. Race number 20 and 21 in the staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Dalton Campbell, Dylan Hall, DJ Shepard, Joseph Finn, Michael Thornton. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Wesley Braden, Alex Villa.
All righty, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 19 in the books. Race number 20 going to be taking the stand. Race number 21 and 22. Let's work our way to staging. 21 and 22.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dawson Camacho, Wyatt Gaskins, Mike Champ, Jason Engel. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 20 on the clock. Race number 21 and 22 in staging.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Park them at the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 21 going to be taking a stand. Race number 22 and 23 to staging, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn
15
them loose, turn them
seconds
loose.
to the
Track's
start
hot,
of the
track's
race.
hot.
Tyler Davis, Carter Irish, Evan Tapp, Nathaniel Betley, Luke Sela, Brody Thompson. Less than 5. Tucker Mitchell, Zach Mazurak.
All righty, guys. 90 seconds on the clock. Race 21 underway. Race number 22. You're up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. That is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 21 in the books. Race number 22. You're now taking a stand. Races number 23 and 24. Let's work our way to staging, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, come on out.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
15
Track's hot,
seconds
track's
to the
hot.
start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek, Talon Henley, Evan Zarisi, Caleb Karetich, Ryder Jimenez, Nolan Hunt, Connor Barrow. Less than 5. Island
4,
Sanderson, 3. Dagan Bledsoe.
All righty, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 22 in the books. Race 23 coming up next. 24 and 25 to staging, please. 24 and 25 to staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to
15
the track,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1.
Tracks hot, tracks
Brady
hot.
Carrico, Jeff Statkiewicz, Aaron Mitchell, Dustin Fox, Benjamin Decker, Colin Miles, Evan Cook.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. All right, race number
45
24
seconds to the
taking the
start of the
stand.
race.
Race number 25 and 26 in the staging. Marshals coming out.
Jack Boughton. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Swenson, Joseph Iannucci, Lewis Warner, Zach Shannon, Matthew Whitehead, Dwayne Henderson, Lance Rounsworth. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 24 in the books. 25, you're on deck. Races number 26 and 27. Let's work our way into staging, please. 26 and
45
27
seconds to the
staging.
start of the race.
25, taking the stand. As soon as we get done, guys, with practice round 7, we're going right straight into our
30
mains.
seconds
There'll
to
be
the
no
start of the
breaks
race.
today, guys. No breaks. Going to roll right straight through our whole program. Looking at being done right about 7 o'clock. That's when we should be done. How's that?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You calling the shot, 7:02? No? All right, guys, go ahead. Turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Less than 5. 4. Aaron Rees. 3. Blake Yox. 2. Zachary
1.
Kohler. Mike Cook.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
Rich Yox. One minute left. Brad Johnson.
Race number 25 on the track. Race number 26 and 27. You are coming up next.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Park them on the bottom right-hand side, excuse me. Race number 25 in the books. Race number 26, you are coming up next. 27 and 28 into staging, please.
45 seconds to the start of the
staging.
race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 25,
30 seconds to the start of the
26
race.
on the stand, 27 and 28 into staging.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. And go ahead, turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Gregory Akins. Less than 5. Chad Mishler. 3. Brian Dortch. 2. 1. Chris Boyer. Tyler Heinzelman.
All right, race number 26 on the clock. Race number 27. You're coming up next.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Race number 26. Park them in the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 27. Let's take the stand. Race 28 and 29. Let's work our way to staging. 28, 29.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's
30
get our
seconds
marshals
to the
out here,
start of the
please.
race.
Marshals coming out.
Eli Koretich. Scott Walter.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Saul. Jesse Walls.
All right,
Less than
guys,
5,
here we go.
4, 3,
90 seconds on the clock.
"1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 27 in the books. Race number 28 and 29.
45
28 on
seconds
the
to the
stand,
start of the race.
29 in the staging, and 30 to staging, please. All right, guys, quickly put your cards down. There's only 5 of you on the stand, so make sure you spread yourselves out.
30 seconds
Again,
to the
guys,
start
there's
of the
only
race.
5 of you, so spread yourselves out.
Matthew Hudak.
All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Macomb. Ryan Preeb. Ethan Maki. Bentley Schwartz. Daniel Marino. Jacob Doran. Less than 5, 4, 3.
90 seconds on the clock, guys.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, get your turn marshal spot. Race number 28 in the books. Race number 29 now taking a stand. Races 30 and 31, please, into staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side, track side.
Josh Cyril. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Greg Carrico. Dawson Camacho. Dylan Hall. Wesley Braden. Tony Crowell. Jason Engel. Less than 5. Wally Main. 4.
All right, race number 29, you're on the track.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 29 in the books. Race number 30 going to be coming up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 31 and 32 to staging, please. 31 and
30 seconds to the
32
start
in
of the race.
staging. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 30. Or, excuse me, race number 29, race 30 up on the stand.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Matt
Track
Brenzo.
side, track side.
Alex Van Less than 5. Brandon
4,
Marsh.
3,
Alan Horn. 2. Island Sanderson. 1. Jamie Thompson. Luke Sela. Nathan Betley. Digan Bledsoe.
Brady, you're in 31, not 30. Brady, 31, not 30. All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Parking bottom right-hand side of the track. No more laps. Race number 30 in the books. 31 up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 31 up on the stand. 32
30 seconds to
and
the start of the
33 to
race.
staging, please. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side, track
Tom
side.
Reinderknecht, Brent Thielke, Brady Carrico, Benjamin Decker, Brandon Foote, Colin Miles, Mark Decker. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys,
Casey
here we go.
Blaszczyk, Juan
90
Lopez.
seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Actually, park them, guys, bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 31 in the books. Race number 32 going to be taking the stand. 33 and 34 in the staging, please. As soon as we get done with race 35, guys, we go
45
right straight
seconds to the
into
start
our
of the
main
race.
events. Right directly into our main events. I will need some volunteer marshal help through those lower mains. I got a few of them that are going to be really light on racers. I'll need some help. Get through the program.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Cavalieri.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose,
15
turn them loose.
seconds to
Track
the
side,
start of
track
the race.
side.
Daniel Kobovic, Brennan Schimmel, Tater Sontag, Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fend, Aiden Horn, less than 5, David Botta, 4, Brock Champlin, 3. 1 minute left.
All right, race number 33, you're up next. 34, you're in staging.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Park them, guys, bottom right-hand side of the track. No more laps. All right, race number 32 in the books. Race number 33. You are coming up next. Race number 34. You're going to be in staging. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Race 33 up on the stand.
Colin Walter, Daniel Marino, DJ Shepard, Matthew Whitehead, Jesse
Race
Walls,
number 34 and
Chris
35
Boyer,
in staging, please.
Chad Mishler, Juan Nava.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock. Hey.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
DJ and
30
Wesley.
seconds left.
DJ Shepard, Wesley Bratton, please come to timing and scoring. DJ Shepard, Wesley Bratton, come to timing and scoring. What's your name? What's his name?
15
What's your name,
seconds
buddy?
left.
All right, Wesley Bratton, come to timing and scoring, Wesley. Oh, you are Wesley. Okay. DJ Shep. Oh, never mind. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry about that. All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps. All right, race number 33 in the books. Race number 34 taking the stand. Race number 35, you're coming up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
DJ. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay, just making sure. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Race 35, you're coming up next.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Frank Prestia Giacomo, Garrett Miller, Connor Barrows, Ben Ellis, Craig O'Brien, Blake Salmon, Tucker Mitchell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Connor Barrows, Tucker Mitchell, Craig O'Brien. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Garrett Miller.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. We're off and running. 90 seconds on the clock, race 35. You're up next.
One minute left.
$35, you're up next. Race one. Need to be going into tech. Race one to tech, please. Race one of our main events. Going into tech. 13.5 expert stock,
left.
four-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be Dalton, Jordan, and Connor. You need to be making your way to tech, please.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 34 in the books. Race number 35, you're going to be coming up next.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race one of our main event. You need to be going into tech, please. Race two. We're going to skip race two, move right straight into race three. Going to skip race two, move right straight into race three. So race number one, going to be up on the stand. I know some of you guys are going to be back to back. We'll give you guys time to get your cars ready. Race one, you're going to be coming up next. Race one, up next.
15
All right, guys,
seconds
go ahead and turn loose. Track's hot.
Ryan Hovis, Evan Cerisi, Brandon Marsh, Ryder Jimenez, Lex Mott, Evan Cook, Leslie Vanderbeek, 4, Zach Mizurak, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. Wally Main. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. No more laps. Race number 35 in the books. All right, guys, we're going to move race number one. Those three racers are going to move them into race number 5. Going to bump them up. All three of them are going to go into the D main. So we're going to take a very short break here. We will begin with race number 3, 17.5 expert stock two-wheel drive buggy in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So you're going to get a 10-minute break. 10-minute break, guys. Yes. Why? You sure? What races are you in? Don't know. What's the last name? Last name? Okay.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, RC fans around the world. We have been here on the track turning laps since Thursday, and now we are finally getting to do some racing. That's right. We are getting ready to start race 3. I don't know what happened to races 1 and 2. Something's been going on with the software here this weekend, so I don't know why we didn't have 1 and 2 races. I'll find out probably on our drive home. But we are getting ready for the 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive E-Main. We want to thank you all for tuning in to round number 2 of the Jconcepts INS 16, the Indoor National Series in its 16th year. We was talking to Jason yesterday. He said they remember when they had 9 races at one point throughout the year. That must have been a long time ago, because I don't even think you could fit 9 races into a season now. But we are here, and we're getting ready to go. We hope you guys will enjoy the broadcast, and I'll be talking to you for the rest of the day. We got 50 6 races to go as we are getting ready for Wyatt Gaskins, Ben Ellis, Mike Champ, Connor Glover, Alex Villa, Michael Thornton, Dalton Campbell, Dylan Hall, Josephine, Jconcepts, and Wesley Bratton. 2 will bump. Everybody else will be done for the day. Who shall it be? We will find out in 5 minutes' time. Alrighty, and they are off. It is going to be it's on the alrighty. So we are on board with the green and yellow car of Wyatt Gaskins. A beautiful car. We got to see it up close yesterday. Mike Champ right behind him, Dalton Campbell, Alex Villa. There you see Mike Champ in that second spot. He is in that final bump-up spot for the day. These two want to work together, and it's a hard-charging Dalton Campbell. He wants to get one of those spots. He wants to continue his quest today in the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy class. Wyatt putting no feet wrong as he makes his way around the Pelagroso curve. That curve has been very dangerous for many today throughout the weekend. It's Gaskins now 7/10 of a second up on Champ. Dalton Campbell 1.1 back. Michael Thornton now moving up to that 4th spot. Ben Ellis in 5th. Alex Villa, Connor Glover, Josephine, Wesley Bratton, Jconcepts. It looks like Dylan Hall is out early. That green and yellow and black making his way around the keyhole up and over the floater. He's coming up onto the rear wing of Jconcepts. And there is Mike Champ. He's been, Mike jumps off the track and he gets back on. No harm, no foul, but that's going to give a little bit of breathing room to Wyatt. Oh, that was very close. So now we're on board with second place, Mr. Mike Champ. And very smooth, cool, calm, collective through the quad just now. And it's going to be a 16.5. That gap between him and Wyatt is now 1.9 seconds. Dalton Campbell is 2.4 seconds back of that. Alex Villa up to 4th. And, Ben Ellis up to 4th. Alex Villa down to 5th. Wyatt looking very smooth, cool, calm, collective. I'm sure his wife is watching at home. And as he makes his way around the keyhole, around the carousel and into the keyhole turn, he goes. Coming up on the Curva Pelagroso. And Wyatt, a 15.6 last time by. Let's see what he responds with a 16.2, slightly slower. He does have a 3.1 second lead up on Mike Champ. He's just out there getting some practice laps in now. Does not have to do anything too ostentatious. He's got 2 minutes left to go. And he will have signed his ticket into that next main of the 17.5 Expert Spec two-wheel drive buggy class. Attrition, that has been the name of the game. That's what will be taken from this race as we go into round 3 at Island Speedway in about 4 weeks. Attrition, attrition, attrition on all levels, on all vehicles of racing this past weekend. 95 seconds left to go. It's Gaskins, Champ, Dalton, Villa, Ben Ellis, but there's a lot of space between Dalton Campbell and Mike Champ. That gap now 6.8 seconds. Mike Champ having a good race out there. He's 1.9 seconds off Wyatt Gaskins. Realize he does not need to win this. Just needs to finish in that second spot. And also Gaskins realizing he doesn't have to really risk it. He is out front by 1.9 seconds. They both have a lead of more than, right now Gaskins has an 8.2 lead up on 3rd place. Villa now taking over that top spot with 1 minute left to go, but he's 7 seconds back of Mike Champ and that final bump up spot. We're getting into some traffic Any crashes now by these guys, and the people who are trying to get up into that bump spot will be successful. Wyatt successfully navigating a sea of lap traffic. He does have a few more cars in front of him with 32 seconds left to go. Gaskins now 4 seconds up on Mike Champ. Michael Thornton up to third, but he's 9.2 seconds back of Mike Champ and that final bump up spot. 20 seconds left to go, and your running orders: Wyatt Gaskins, Mike Champ, Michael Thornton, Alex Villa, as we see Gaskins parting the seas and doing some great driving against Wyatt. Alex Villa is in fourth. Dalton Campbell, Connor Glover, Ben Ellis, Joseph Finn, DJ Shepard, Wesley Bratton, and Dylan Hall out early. So Wyatt holding on to a good bump up spot here when it finishes. Well done, Wyatt. Drove a masterful race just now. Good racing, great patience in the zones, in the traffic. And he's rewarded with a bump up, and so is Mike Champ. Michael Thornton will come up 7.1 seconds short. Alex Villa, Dalton Campbell, Connor Glover, Joseph Finn, Ben Ellis, DJ Shepard, Wesley Bratton, and Dylan Hall. Alrighty, everybody. Up next, our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. E-Main, we got Avery Holyfield, Jack Bolton, Carlos Swenson, Dwayne Henderson, Lewis Warner, Zach Shannon, Lance Brown, I can't read his last name, Joseph Iannaco, and Matthew White. And a good morning to my good friend Weldon Wade and his son Cam, chilling out in our living room, catching the live show. Good morning to all of you guys out there in the chat. Just bringing up my chat here shortly. We want to thank you all for your continued support and being a part of what we do here at the Elite RC Productions. We thank you kindly for all that. And yeah, we're getting ready to go with our second race of the day. Danny's just adjusting some things for me down here right now. As we get ready to go. Race number 2 of the day, Indy class. 17.5 up next. And they're off. All right, so Avery Holyfield out front, followed by Dwayne Henderson, Lance Brown. Carlos is in 5th. Carlos is in 4th. Dwayne just threw down a 17.7 to Avery 17.6. Avery now got a 1 second lead up on Dwayne. Both Avery and Dwayne in those seats to bump up. Lewis trying to chase them down. And Avery out front by 2.7 seconds. Dwayne Henderson, Joseph Iannaco from 8th up to 3rd. Lance Brownsworth is in 4th. You are watching the 17.5 Indy Spec two-wheel drive class. And now Avery is 2.5 seconds up on Dwayne. Joseph has 2.9 seconds to make up on Dwayne to get into that final bump spot. Zach Shannon is currently 1.3 back, so it's still very close. Like anything can happen. We're just coming up on that 2-minute mark. 3 minutes left to go. We want to thank you all for joining in. Thank you to hit that. Please hit that sub-like notification button. Give us a share. Leave us some comments. We are here to try to bring the best possible coverage for you all. Lance Brownsworth, thank you. All right, so approaching the halfway mark, and Avery out front. I was having a chat with Avery just prior to the end of. Ooh. Oh no! Somebody just broke. I don't know who that was, but somebody just hit the board, and they are done. But Avery keeping it between the pipes and keeping it on all fours, and he's now ahead by 8.5 seconds. Joseph Ianaki from 8th all the way up to 2nd. Carlos Swenson is 2.6 seconds back, 3.7 now with 2 minutes left to go. Lots of racing left to go. And we cannot wait. Up next in the INS is going to be the round number 3 at Island. The two carpet rounds getting done right after each other. And that's the home track of drivers like Tom Rinderneck. I think, who else is I think Aaron Mitchell spends a lot of time there as well. So I'm sure somebody in the chat will let me know who else races there. The Chase Lemieux cover photo for the live vid goes hard. I haven't seen it. 1 minute left to go. Avery still out front. Joseph now 0.7 of a second back. Carlos Swenson 7.4. So Avery having some mistakes, and that's allowed Ianaki to catch up to him. Iannucci. Oh, woo! Avery lucky that time as he zips by. No harm, no fuss. Avery Hollifield, followed by Joseph Iannucci. Carlos Swenson now 8 seconds back, 36 seconds left to go. Avery just got to keep it on all fours to get this lap, plus one more, and he will bump up along with Joseph. But it's not over. It is not over until it's over. Avery going to come through the doubles for the penultimate time. And he is going to be on his last lap. Avery Hollifield took the lead very early, never looked back, and is going to be rewarded with a bump up. Joseph Iannucci, shall also be rewarded with one of those bump ups, bumping up from the 8th position. So there is hope for people who are starting way down the line. They can bump up just like Joseph. Carlos Swenson, unfortunately, my good friend, who's been term marshaling right next to me the whole weekend, his campaign in the 17.5 independent spec two-wheel drive buggy class comes to an end, as well as Dwayne's, Lance, Zach, Matthew Lewis, and no start from Jack Boughton. Well done, Avery. Good job. Well done. 2 bump up. On to the next one. 13.5 expert spec full-wheel drive buggy. We got Nathan Bentley, Island Sanderson, Tucker Mitchell, Wyatt Gaskins, Mike Champ, Blake Salmon, Alex Villa, Dan Marino, Dalton Campbell, Jordan Vanderplus, and Connor Lover. So, what is going on, everybody? Good morning, Jason Kissinger. Let me get this shirt out on my socials. As you can see, we do have some e-ticket competitions going on, and we greatly appreciate you guys' support. We have a new one, actually, right now, Danny? Okay, so tell me about that. I don't even know about it. Okay, so apparently I was not informed on this morning. Maybe I was and I missed it. But we have a team associated RC10 B71D slider built by Ragin' Aiden Horn. Built and signed. Let me see. Did you post it on Facebook as well, Danny? Okay, just on the website. And that, so not only did, when you purchase ones for that, you help Aiden Horn. What's going on in chat? One more day till May the 4th. If you, oh man, I forgot about it. I'll be driving, so I'll be a passenger. So I'll probably, man, I wonder if anything's dropping cool Star Wars tomorrow. That'd be awesome. All right, let me see. So we have, all right, they're off, everybody. Nathan Bentley in the yellow and white, yellow, pink, and white, leading them off, followed by Island Sanderson in the orange and yellow. And that is, well, it was Tucker Mitchell. White Gaskins might have gotten through. But these two have broken away, Island and Nathan Bentley. Oh, there is Nathan going for a wild ride into the infield, but back in second position. And Island comes by for 15.5. Alex Villa 2 seconds off these guys. So right now there is Bentley in the yellow, pink, and white. Yellow, pink, and white. And Alex Villa is bringing along Dan Marino. Bentley has got some space between him and Island. Island out there comfortably. That gap is about 1 second. The gap back to Dan Marino now is 2.9 seconds. That's third. Marino also moving and shaking from 8th all the way up to 3rd. He is going to look to push. He just threw down a 15.7. He's now 3 seconds back of Nathan Bentley. So that is the battle for first. That's right now is the orange and yellow is Island. Nathan Bentley is in second. He is the second bumper or upper. No, it's two bump up in these classes. Island out front. Alex Villa now 3.1 seconds in that third spot away from Nathan Bentley. Bentley is about 2 seconds back of 2.4 seconds back of Island. And now Alex Villa is 3.4 seconds. We're coming up on the 2-minute mark. Island coming into some traffic. So he's going to have to be patient. And as I say that, he makes a mistake. He gets a lucky roll, a 15.8. It could have been a lot worse. Island just got to calm down a little bit. He is in first. He is, oh my goodness, that was close. There's Nathan Bentley. He's coming as well. He's pushing. He's trying to navigate that traffic just like Island, and he's got one more to go. He is in a sandwich right now. Oh, and he gets the, that was rough. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. And I think that's Alex Villa right there. Villa was telling me this one, he's not having the best. He's not really a big carpet racer. But now if you could get a bump up, he will be happy. He's 1.1 seconds back. Villa catching up to Bentley. Bentley makes a slight bobble. 2 minutes left to go. Bentley now feeling the pressure of a hard-charging Alex Villa. And Island is now 6 seconds to the good. So Bentley has to fend this off on his own. This plays well, bodes well for Island as they battle it out. He can just pull away. That's not Nathan Bentley, I don't think, but oh, Nathaniel Bentley, sorry. Nathaniel Bentley. There's a Nathan Bentley and as well. 90 seconds left to go. Island is out front. Oh, Alex bounces it off the wall. Saves it, but loses a lot of ground to Bentley. Bentley clicks off a 15.2 via 16.2. That gap now is 1.8 seconds, and you have 1 minute and 12 seconds left to go. Bentley, 5.3 seconds back of Island, so he is pretty much reserved, barring any big mistakes by Island, to just take that second bump up spot and move on up to the C main. All right. So, Island out front. Nathaniel, 1.4 seconds in front of Villa. Villa gotta push. He's gotta make a charge. He needs a mistake by Bentley. Bentley about to be in some. Oh, woo, good save, Mike. Is that the mistake? And now Villa is right there. I think Villa's now into second. Now we have a race with one more lap to go. Villa in the perfect position when Bentley made a mistake. And there is Villa, and Bentley was in a comfortable position. Oh! He demolished that car. Do we have that on replay? That would have been awesome. That was a great race at the end there. Island was out there. Sorry, it's Island, Sanderson, Alex Villa, Nathaniel Bentley, Dan Marino, Jordan Van der Plas, Mike Champ, Wyatt Gaskins, Connor Glover, and Blake Salmon. So I think that Island drove a great race. He got out in front. He managed his lead, and he's rewarded with a bump. Alex, who was kind of in third the entire race, he made a big mistake, and that allowed Bentley to. Well, Bentley was also racing with Sanderson, and then Bentley made a mistake and dropped back. Then Villa and him got together. They were not got together on the track, but they were racing. They were close behind. Villa makes a mistake. We think Bentley's got it in the bag. He makes a big mistake. Villa's right there. They touch. I think it's a good race. Okay. Tempers are flaring up. Up next, 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy D main. Rich Jocks, Mike Winders, Carlos Swenson, and Rami Batier. All right, so only 4 cars here in this class. Little Lane Lasers. Lane Laser Lazar. Laser Lane Lazar. We're going to call, you know, if you look at Lane Lazar's name, you can also say Lane Lazar's, like Lane Lasers. That would be funny. He's fast as lasers. Casey Vlasic. This is a nice, you can see in our scoring over there. And we are off. It's going to be Rich Yox leading them off. And he's there. Mike Winders, Rami Bartolé, and Carlos Swenson. This is your 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy D final. Now, yes, these guys also get bump ups, I believe. Everybody, it's 2 bump ups per class, except for the pro class. That might also include the spec class. I will have to go check. All right, so as I just check and share the stream out, don't forget to share it as well. Help us get some people in here. If you are watching on YouTube, I am only monitoring, sorry, if you are watching on Facebook, I am only monitoring the YouTube feed. So if you are chatting to me and I'm not responding to you, it's just because I'm not seeing that. All right, so Carlos now front, followed by Rich Jocks, Rami Bartolé, and Mike Winders. Carlos in the white and red. Chris Harrison, show the drama. Nah, there's no drama, just RC racers having RC racer talks. There's not been no real drama. The drama has honestly been, I think, mostly the attrition. That's what's gotten people here this weekend. It's been high attrition. And yeah, that's been the biggest dramatic thing all weekend. Alexander Weckman, thank you, sir, for your support. Good day, fellas, says Frost Mac. How are you? Doug Blunt, thank you, sir, for the support. Donald Flowers, thank you as well. And we got 125 left to go. This is your this is your D main of 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. And I was going to see if these guys bump up as well. Give me a second, everybody.
One minute left.
Carlos, Rich, Ramey, Mike, 1, 2, and 3 with just over 1 minute left to go. Carlos right now 9/10 of a second up on Rich. Rich and Carlos looking to race their way up into that C final.
Left.
Rich comes across the line with a 16.4. Now Carlos going to move down to that number
left.
2. 5 seconds back. Rough lap there for Carlos. Big lead now for Rich out in front. Ramey holding on that 3 spot, 2.5 seconds away from the transfer. There's Mike Winters coming across the line. He's holding on to that number 4 spot.
15 seconds left.
Ramey finds himself 2.3 seconds away from the bump as the race clock is about to expire here. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Again, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help. Oh, problems there for Carlos. Carlos going to fall down to 3, and Ramey going to take that number 2 and final bump spot here on the final lap. Just waiting on Mike Winters to finish. Last one to finish. All righty, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help. Only had 4 in that race. 4. Rich and Ramey, you're bumping up into the C main. Race number 13. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 4 in the last race. 4 in the last race. We could be done, guys, right at about 7 o'clock. If I can get my marshals out here quickly. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer help. Got several coming out. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Eddie. Here comes Alex Villa. Thank you, Alex. And I've got all my marshals I need. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Thank you, guys.
Maddie Stucker. Lewis Warner. Colin Walter. Rylan Hunt.
All right, guys,
Jeff
1
Miles.
lap in Parkham. It's going to be
Joseph
Dwayne
Iannucci.
Henderson on the 1,
Henderson.
Lewis Warner on the
Lance
2,
Brownsworth.
Lance Brownsworth on the 3, Maddie Stucker on the 4, Joseph Iannucci on the 5, Colin Walter on the 6,
4 minutes to the
Jeff
start
Miles
of the
on the
race.
7, and Rylan Hunt on the 8. Coming around, guys, line them up. 1 lap, guys, 1 lap. Line them up.
All right, so yeah, I just clarified 2 bump ups for everybody besides the pro mod class. 21.5 independent spec 2-wheel drive buggy D final. Dwayne Henderson, Lewis Harner, Lance Brownsworth, Maddie Stucker, Joseph Iannucci, Colin Walter, Jeff Miles, and my technical assistant, Mr. Ryland Hunt. Henderson jumping off the track. That is not conducive to fast laps. Lewis Warner out front. Dwayne Henderson in second. Lance Brownsworth. Ryland Hunt from 8th to 4th. We are off. There's Lewis clips the wall. That allows Dwayne. Dwayne jumps off the track, and Lance, I think, is now into second. I don't know what happened to my assistant. He has dropped all the way down to sixth, unfortunately. All right, so our pole sitter, Mr. Dwayne Henderson, finds himself back out in the lead. Lance Brownsdorf, who started in third, now up to second. Joseph Iannacci, who started in fifth, is in third, but he's 4 seconds back of that final bump-up spot. So, can Iannacci put his head down, and can he chase down that final bump-up spot? We're going to find out here shortly. That gap now, 4.9 seconds. That's not the way to do it. But there's Dwayne, our leader, in that orange and white car. He's got about a 2-second lead up on Lance. There's Lance right there in the blue, white, and red car. And unfortunately, my assistant Rylan is down in fifth. We have just coming up to, we've just surpassed the halfway mark. Rylan is now, I would say, about 9 seconds off of a bump position. So, but there's Mr. Lance, who's now in front. Dwayne now 2.7. Oh, Dwayne having another bad lap. That's going to bunch him up. I bet you Iannacci is now out to the front. Sorry, now into that bump position. I believe Iannacci is that white and this one right here, the white and sky blue livery. Now finds himself in second and that final bump up spot. Dwayne Henderson is down in third. Lewis Warner is in fourth. Rylan is in fifth. Rylan just clicked off a 17.8. He is half a second out of fourth, and he's about, Ryland is going to have a long lap, and he is going to drop down. So unfortunate for my young assistant, Mr. Ryland Hunt. It looks like his INS 16 campaign has come to an end. But for Lance Brownsworth and Joseph Iannacci, the ball is still in their court, but Dwayne Henderson is looking to come in and slam dunk on them. Matty Stuka's 3.7 seconds back of this. There's Lance. Oh, he's getting it all wrong. All discombobulated. 44 seconds left to go. So now Lance Brownsworth up to first, and it's Dwayne Henderson and Joseph Iannacci have switched places. There's Iannacci. He is trying to chase down. As we drop back, we can see our second place driver. There's Dwayne, and here's Iannacci. So we'll follow Iannacci, see if he can put his head down and chase down Dwayne Henderson. They got no more laps. So unfortunate for Iannacci, he was in great position. Got into that second position, but he's gone and lost it, and the race will be done as Iannacci will be done at the line, and it's going to be Lance Brownsworth and Dwayne Henderson bumping up. Well done, fellas. Good job on the bump up. Up next, we got the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive Spec Buggy D Final. All right, everybody. Up next, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy D final. We got Luke Sela, Dan Marino, Tyler Davis, Dawson Camacho, Jason Engel, Jordan Vanderplas, Ryan Hovers, Blake Salmon, Wyatt Gaskins, and Mike Champ. So some people might in here might not understand what we're talking about when it comes to bump ups. So bump ups, basically, these drivers had 3 qualifiers. Their times from qualifying and their positions in qualifying have seeded them in different finals. So right now we are in the D main, or D final as it's called. So the 2 first and second winners from this race after 5 minutes, they will bump up to the next final, which would be the ABCDC final, and so on. So on paper, and you can do this physically, you can literally say they have a F final. You can literally come from the F final and still find yourself bumping up into the main final, which is the A final later. It's very hard to do, but it hasn't been done before. So right now, if this race finished exactly like this, Luke Sela in this gold car, he would bump up and start in position 10 in the next race, and then Tyler Davis would start in position 11. Now there's Tyler Davis, the local here, now the recent transfer over to the TLR team from the Schumacher team in the pink and blue. Looking quite confident as he makes his way around the carousel turn, over the tabletop and across the loop, right under the bombshell loop. So it's Luke Sela out front in that all-gold car. Tyler Davis trying to fend off a hard-charging Dawson Camacho. And that is some lap traffic in between them. And that is Dan Marino. He's out of the way there. All right, so we have a good battle brewing right here, going on between Dawson Camacho right now in the aqua and pink, and Tyler Davis in the sky blue and pink just in front of him. 3:22 left to go. Ryan Hovis is 1.2 seconds back of this. Wyatt Gaskins from 9th. One of our bumper uppers is up to 5th. Sorry, he wasn't a bumper upper. I do apologize. Alrighty, so Dawson has lost a little space between him and Tyler. That gap is now 1.5 seconds. So he's got to put his head down. He still has some time, more than half the race left to go. It isn't urgent. He can still just lurk and wait and camp there and wait for a mistake. But he does have a hard-charging Ryan Hovis behind him. Hovis, the track designer here and working on the track. Thank you, Hovis, for all your hard work. Now trying to bump up. He's trying to get around young Camacho. Having a look. Has a look on the inside. Can't make it stick. Camacho slams the door. And here we go. Camacho got a little wide. They crisscross. Hovis going to get it wrong. Bounces back in. And these two are battling for that third spot. And Tyler Davis is loving it because he's 1.8 seconds ahead of him. And here is 1 and 2. They're also battling together. But there's the real battle, too. We got 2 good battles going on. Trying to keep them both in frame. The gold car is Luke Sela. Behind him is Tyler. And then there's Dawson and Camacho. They're fighting for each other, but they need to work together because they need to get up and pass one of these cars, if not both, if they want to continue their campaign. Oh, looks like it was Hovis making a mistake. Dawson has a little bit of breathing room. He's got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Can Dawson put his head down? There you see him navigating that traffic as he goes through the double-double. Oh, almost gets caught up as we drop back down to Dawson, and let's see what he can do. There's Dawson in the turquoise and pink. He has to really push it. He's got 1 minute and 9 seconds, and he gets taken out by Hovis. No, that wasn't Hovis. That was Hovis, but that wasn't Camacho. And Camacho right there in the pink and turquoise. Oh, no, Camacho gets it wrong. And that's going to allow Hovis by. And Camacho for 16 flat. So that was his chance. That little bobble, that little mishap with traffic will cause Camacho possibly the bump here if anything doesn't happen to Tyler Davis, who is battling it out with Luke Sela. And these two do not need to do anything that will cause them to wreck. They need to just push each other They got 31 seconds left to go. This lap plus one more. And just continue to push each other. Don't touch each other. And don't make any mistakes, because Ryan Hovis is 4 seconds back. And there's a mistake by Tyler. And that's going to allow Hovis there. So now Hovis gets by. And what can Tyler do? He's got 1 lap to get by. He's been in that safe second spot the entire race. What can he do? Oh, no. Hovis let him by. It's like Hovis let him by. I don't. Okay, not sure what happened there. But to me, it looked like he was let by. Luke Sela will take that win, followed by Tyler Davis, Ryan Hovis, Dawson Camacho, Wyatt Gaskins, Jordan Vanderplas, Blake Salmon, Mike Champ, and Jason Ingle. Okay, interesting turn of events just now at the end of that race. So. Okay, so, not sure. That was odd. Up next, 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive spec buggy class. We have Lex Mott, Zachary Kohler, Brad Johnson. Thank you, Brad, for the coffee and breakfasts. We greatly appreciate it. Matthew Martin, Aaron Reese, Rich Yox, Mike Cook, Blake Yox. Thank you, Blake. Avery Hollifield and Joseph Iannacci, our 2 bumper uppers. So, I do apologize, 2 bump up, so it's 8 and 10. And I think in the pro class it's 10 and 1. So it makes it 11. All right, Lex running his prototype customly built 3D printed two-wheel drive buggy done in his apartment. And good morning to everybody out there in the chat. We hope you guys are well. Don't forget to smash that like button. We got 220 people watching. And we greatly appreciate you guys' support. We just want you to smash that like button if you're feeling extra zesty today. You can also click on the link that takes you in the chat that takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. We have a few e-ticket competitions currently going on. We have the Adam Drake 2 engine pipe combo and the B7 Dirt 1 built slider, and signed by our favorite announcer here with us. Not announcing this weekend, but Mr. Aiden Horn. All proceeds go to making these type of broadcasts possible, and also you get to help out Aiden as well. So we're just having a quick wait for somebody. And I just wanted to say thank you to everybody that also has bought us some food. Juan Nava has bought us some beautiful, awesome, delicious tacos last night. And, well, yesterday afternoon, I should say. And he's going to bring us some more food today. So we're very happy about that. Brad Johnson, who's in this race, has bought us some lunch. And some delicious sausage that I enjoyed. Cheese and everything else in it. All righty, so grand start. Oh, right now, Zach is in that all-white car, and there's a gaggle of cars. So if we just drop back, this is where the battle is. There's Matthew Martin with the blue wheels from Beachline. Lex in the prototype car and his Lex mobile. And Matthew to the lead, and Lex. Oh, no, Lex is going to have to do it all over again as he clips the pipe. And there is Aaron Reese. No, that's Zachary Kohler. He is now going to be, okay, there we go. Aaron Reese is in second. No, something's wrong here. Oh, no. Okay, there we are. Aaron Reese is in first. Matthew Martin is in second. Lex Mott is going back up to third. Mike Cook, Blake Yox, Brad Johnson, Rich Yox, Zachary Kohler, Avery Holyfield, and Joseph Iannacci. Good morning, Tim. How are you? Good morning, Weldon. You like that zesty comment? 3:20 left to go, and Aaron Reese is out front right now. Lex sends it off the side of the quad, and that is going to be a big loss for him. Oh, Matthew Martin making a big mistake, and that is probably going to lie. I think that's for position. He's going to lose a plethora of positions. He went from second to about 6. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. I'm speechless at that just now. All right, so our last position is Mike Cook. Wow, what a lap of kerfuffleness. 2:30. We're almost at 2:30, halfway through. Aaron Reese, Mike Cook, Matthew Martin, Zachary Cola, Avery Hollifield. And there is Cook. He is in that final bump-up spot. And there is... I'm trying to figure out who's behind him. It says it's Matthew Martin. Matthew Martin just threw it on a 16.6. 2:15 left to go. He does have a 3.6 second deficit to make up. Zachary Kohler is in 4th. Avery Holyfield from 9th to 5th. So these guys got a lot of work to do if they want to catch up to Mike Cook. Aaron Reese has a 9.5 second lead. He's out front. And Cook is enjoying a 3.8 second lead behind Zachary Kohler. All right, so there's Zachary. He's currently in 3rd. Oh, and he's off the track. Matthew's off the track. And that's going to allow Avery. Avery is now going to bump up to 3rd. All right, so I don't know who's who here, but I will know shortly. I think that's Avery Hollifield, Aaron Reese. So Avery is now, okay, so Avery is into 3rd. That's our leader, Aaron Reese, in the white and yellow. Wow! I just saw in my peripheral vision a car bouncing into my safety wall almost. Alrighty, so that is Aaron Reese we're following right now. Mike Cook is 11 seconds back of him. Avery Holyfield is 6.1 seconds. We've got just under a minute left to go. And there's a mistake. I don't know if that's for position. Avery going to have a long lap. Avery going to drop. He is going to drop. Zach Kohler, 7.8 seconds. So right now, Mike Cook has a 7.8 second cushion to that 3rd spot. And right now, your running order, Aaron Reese, Mike Cook, Zachary Kohler, Avery Holyfield, Matthew Martin, Rich Yox, Blake Yox. Ooh, Rich and Blake Yox both bumping up to 4th and 5th. Avery Holyfield and Matthew Martin dropping down to 6th and 7th. Brad Johnson, Lex Mott, and Joseph Iannacci. Ten seconds left to go. Aaron Reese out front. Mike Cook, 6.3 seconds to the good. And there's Reese. I think is actually just lapping 2nd. So there we go. All right, so thank you. Well done, Aaron Reese and Mike Cook. You will bump up and race again. What a hectic race. JV goes racing. How you doing, my friend? They are not running on office carpet. This is the black carpet is beachline carpet, and the gray carpet is EOS carpet. So the EOS carpet has a slight more give, so they say, which it's also a little more shaggy, longer strands. It actually gets all over the place, to be honest. Good job, Aaron. Good job to Aaron Reese taking that bump up. All right, up next, the 2-wheel drive modified buggy, D Main. Now, only one will bump here. Dawson Camacho, Wally Main, Jason Engel, Greg Carrico, Josh Sherrill, Tony Crowell, Dylan Hall, Wesley Bratton, and Cody Hawks. Alrighty, so We're getting ready to rumble. Here. Oh, I don't know who we're waiting for. I can't see out there. Oh, carpet repairs. Okay. Alrighty, so we're getting ready to rumble here. And it's going to be Mr. Dawson Camacho starting on pole. Okay, I don't know what happened just now, but oh, what a bad spot for second to start, in my opinion. But Dawson Camacho out front. We just watched Dawson in a heated battle. About I think it might have been just prior to this. And they're off. And right behind him is Wally Main and Jason Engel. Oh, Wally. There's Wally. Oh, great pass by Engel as he gets by that khaki colored car with yellow wheels. And now he is chasing down young Dawson Camacho as they make their way across the loop. And, oh, mistake by Engel, going to allow Wally by. And Greg Carrico, oh, great jump pass. Great jump pass by Jason Engels. He is, wow, he is, that was some great driver by Engels. He jumped, forced it, went on the inside, and he is now in the lead. So Jason Engel out front in the khaki color. He's driving good, 15-4 last time by. Dawson Camacho is half a second back and has Greg Carrico pushing hard. Josh Cyril up to fourth. Tony Crow, Cody Hawks, Wesley Bratton, Wally Main. Oh no, somebody went under the jump. So apparently a buggy landed and went under the step-up jump and not able to get it. Can't see it. So that step-up jump right there, it's right in against the wall. Unfortunate. I think it was Wesley Bratton. All right, so 2:20 down, 2:30 left to go. We're coming up on that halfway mark. .230 left to go. We are flying right now. .250 down, 2:10 left to go. Jason Engel is out front. Greg Carrico is in front of Dawson Camacho. Tony Crowell, Josh Cyril, Cody Hawks left runner. Wesley Bratton trapped under the jump. Wally Main out, and no start from Dylan Hall. So, Jason, aggressively, he was driving well. He's driven well this entire time. Made some awesome, aggressive, clean passes. And he is just out front. Dawson Camacho is back out into second. He's got, Tony Crowell is 7.3 seconds. It's all spread out pretty far. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Jason Engel coming up behind Josh Cyril. That was Greg Carrico getting it wrong. Engel putting on a masterclass of a drive right now. 44 seconds left to go. Camacho 12 seconds back of him. He's got a 3.3 second lead up on Tony Crowell. Josh Cyril is in fourth. Big mistake for Cyril. That's Cyril in the purple pink car. There's Dawson Camacho, who just got lapped. So that's second right behind him. Second in that pink and black car. It might not be him. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's, nope, that's not Dawson. No, that is Dawson, sorry. Oh, Dawson lost that second position to Tony Crowell, so let's drop back. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. All right, so Dawson gonna get it at the end. It's gonna be Jason Engel and Dawson Camacho bumping up. Tony Crowell misses it by 0.6 of a second. Greg Carrico, Josh Cyril, and Cody Hawks. All righty. Oh, we got Jason Lean in the house. Brian DeMegalio, DeMegalio. I'm said that. I know how to say that name. Oh, wow, they're digging the car out. Oh, man. I have to pull him out by his legs. All right, so the car has been rescued. Well done to Matthew Martin. I thought we were going to have to rescue him. You know what they said? Usually the first rescuer becomes the second victim. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sending me over there to do that would have not resulted, definitely would have resulted in me becoming a victim. Then he says, I worked in the mines. I should go get it. All right, so 13-5 Stadium Truck D-Fun. We got Colin Walton, Matthew Whitehead, and Juan Nava. We're on race number 11 of 58. I'll be just like Winnie the Pooh. No problem. All righty, so 30 seconds in, it's Whitehead, Colin, Nava. They are separated by 1.7 seconds. Nava gets by and gets into second. So, what up, Jason? Thank you for your help in Operation Beat Danny Paz. JV, I wonder what other Fast Guy secrets lay under that big step up. I think they would love to bury their frustrations under there this weekend because a lot of them are frustrated. 110 down, 350 left to go. Oh, so Danny has started a poll. Can Lefty the Great beat Danny Paz in a race? Absolutely. I'm going to vote yes for that. Let it go for a little while, Danny Paz. Don't close it right away. We have a big race coming up here in about a month, 2 months, 2.5 months' time. Big race between Danny Paz and I. All the big stars will be there. What happened? Did they just call it quits? Oh, so one guy broke and they bumped up. Jason Lean, Danny is going down. Vote, vote, vote. We only have 4 votes. Well, you know what, Danny? I noticed that your confidence is your biggest weakness. You know, when you're the underdog, the only thing you can do is go win. Losing doesn't hurt you. Losing doesn't hurt you. You know, you have everything to lose, and I don't. 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive spec buggy C final. We have Ryan Hovis, Connor Barrows, Carter Irish, Brody Thompson, Evan Tapp, Luke Sela, Zach Mazarek, Dawson Camacho, Island Anderson, Sanderson, and Alex Vieira, 2 bumper uppers. It's not Mazarek, even though I think that's so cool. It's Mazurek. All right, let's get ready to go. 13.5 Expert Spec four-wheel drive buggy C final coming up. Next big 10-scale race is going to be the, next big outdoor dirt 10-scale race is going to be the ONS Round 2 at Adrenaline, May 28th to the 31st. I will not be going there. Event is completely sold out, and they're filling heats now. Huh? Yes, they still have some entries. So now they're filling heats, and I believe entries is open, but there are not many. But the event is going to be sold out. Now they fill heats with entries for that, and we get going. It should be good. Should be good there at Adrenaline. Whether it's good weather or bad, you'll have a race. It just won't. You can make the indoor be like outdoor. I've never been to Adrenaline, no. And they're off. It's Ryan Hovis leading them off, followed by Connor Barrows in the orange and green. Right behind us, Carter Irish and Brody Thompson as they make their way through that quad. And there is a plethora of cars behind them. One mistake, there's a mistake. There goes the train. That's going to allow Brody Thompson by. So it's going to be Hovis, Barrows, Thompson. Barrows in the green and yellow right behind him. That hot pink white wheels is Brody Thompson. And these guys are absolutely flying. It's Hovis, Barrows, Thompson, Irish, Sela, Island, Sanderson. Your top 6, 7 separated by 4.5 seconds. Ooh, mistake by Hovis. Barrows right there, and there is a train coming behind him. Carter Irish now into third as Brody drops down to fourth. Irish have some pace. Can he catch these guys? But not only does he have to catch them, he has to get around them. And there is Irish slowly pulling away from the rest of the pack. He's got Connor in his sights. Connor in the orange and green. He is trying to get around Hovis. He has a little bit more pace, and there we go. He gets by. Hovis clipping that pipe and hitting the wall. That's going to allow Irish by and Hovis drops all the way down to 5th. Connor Barrows up front. Carter Irish, Island Sanderson from 9th to 3rd. Island now 9/10 of a second back. And there is the last transfer spot of Mr. Carter Irish. And right behind him is a fast approaching Island Sanderson. So Island in that orange and yellow just went across the line. Island for 15.3, Irish for 15 flat. Can Island get up, apply pressure? He does have 3 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. Ooh, Island having to roll the roller. Sorry, the floater. Not sure what happened there. Got a little bit discombobulated. He has lost some time on his lap. He does have 3 minutes left to go. He just needs to put his head down, regain his composure. It's going to be a 15.3. He needs to drop down into those low 15s on the cusp of a 14. He has 2:45 left to do it. Island, the orange and yellow, chasing down Carter Irish, who's now 1 second back of Barrows. And Brody is 2.6 seconds back. Uh-oh, I heard an oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I heard a whole bunch of scutterbutt. Connor Barrows coming up in some lap traffic. He is putting 0 feet wrong. And he gets around. Oh. That is lap traffic. Should let him by. Thank you. Oh, and Carter Irish getting into the lap traffic. No harm, no foul. And now, what can Island do? Island now, that yellow and orange car, he is coming into shot. He is absolutely pushing at a 15.2 last time by. And Island comes by for 15.1. Connor Barrows a 14.9. Irish of a 16 flat. So right now, the orange and yellow is chasing down that blue and white car, who's chasing down that orange and green. So 1:40 left to go. Look at Island. He might be our first double bumper. Oh, and he gets by. A mistake by Irish is going to allow Island by, and it's going to be a big mistake for Irish. Connor Barrows out front, 125 left to go. Island Sanderson from that 9th spot. He was our first bumper-upper and looking to be our first double bumper-upper as he goes through the double-double. This will put him in that C final. And as you can see, it is quite possible if the mistakes. Oh no! Island, heavens! What happened? I thought something happened to Island just now. I thought he had some technical issues after he just got in the lead, but he is good. He is good to go. Island's coming by a 16.7 that time. I have that long lap. He's now 3 seconds in front of Carter Irish, Brody Thompson, Dawson Camacho, Alex Villa, Zach Mazurek, Luke Sealer. Out is Ryan Hovis and Evan Tapp. So Island 35 seconds. I had a scare of my race calling career because I thought Island had a DNF just now. 25 seconds left to go. Island now in that second spot. He has a 15.3. That gap 2.2 seconds. He'll get one more lap. I don't think Irish will get by for one more lap. I don't think Irish will get by for another lap. It will be close. Oh, no, not now. He made a mistake. Island Sanderson should take that final bump up spot. No, Irish gets by. It's not over. It is not over. Irish gets by for one more. But Island, our double bump as he bumped up, and he will now bump up to the B, man. He'll be happy about that. There's Island. There's Carter Irish. He's not happy about something. There's Connor Barrows. He got out front, never looked back. And there's Zach Mazurek over to the left. Danny is excited, everybody. All right, JW, hell yeah, left. You've been watching since 5, but just rolled out of bed. Ah, yeah, well, we rolled out of bed at 6 a.m. this morning. And it's going to be a long, long day today as we drive home. Danny Paz said he's going to be taking naps. And you know what, Danny? I'll be taking naps as well. All right, well, good drive to young Connor Barrows and Island Sanderson. That was a great final. If that is, we're going to see, hopefully we see some good racing. The track being hard is the real that kind of the denominator that these guys that is equaling people out. We've seen quite a few people come from 9th and 8th up to positions. We just saw one. Now right now the poll, can Lefty the Great beat Danny Paz in the race? 79% to 21%. Keep on voting. We'll let that run for about 45 minutes to an hour. Don't forget, everybody. Hey, Juan. All right. So, Alex, you got a bump.
I got one.
Yeah.
I was charging hard for the leader, and then someone came across the straightaway and absolutely.
Oh, that was you.
destroyed me.
Oh, wow. All right. So, 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. Ken McKendrick, Tony Crowell, Dave Saul, Mike Panica, Greg Carrico, Brian Sullivan, Chris Hall, Joseph Finn, Rich Shocks, and Rami Batale. And I believe that's Ken McKendrick and Tony Crowell. They come across Rich Yocks from 9th up to 6th. And let's see. Early days are 6-minute finals as we get into these C finals. I just noticed that too. So they do have longer finals as they go up. I believe that the A finals for these lower classes are 8 minutes. No, I believe 2 bump up here. Yep. The only one that has 1 bump is the mod class. Oh, wow, that was close. Ken McKendrick out front, and that's Tony Crowell as he comes across the line at 16.2. Rich Yocks is 1.8 seconds back of Tony. Tony clipped that wall just now. He can't take no chance. I think that's Rich Yocks who's making some inroads behind him. Yep, Rich is going to come across the line. He's 1.3 seconds back. So that's third right there. He's trying to catch up to this pink and black car of Rich Yocks, and he is. So let's drop back. There's Rich as he makes his way around the carousel. And he does have a gaggle of cars following him. But with 1:45 left to go, 1:45 down, 4:15 left to go in this 6-minute final, he comes into Curva Pelagroso and makes his way around. So Rich putting in some steady laps, but needs to pick up the pace ever so slightly. That was a 16.6 for him that time by. He needs to drop down to those low 16s. He's just past that 2-minute mark, 4 minutes left to go. And he needs some mistakes. You can see Tony just in front of him. But Tony has been throwing on 16.2s, 16.1s. Rich needs to drop down to that. And Rich in the yellow and pink through the double-doubles. And going to be a longer lapper as he makes a slight mistake. 17 seconds. He's going backwards. But we are approaching the halfway mark as we are now on board with Tony Crowell. He's coming up into some lap traffic. And there's first just in front of him, the blue and white car with yellow wheels. So first, not out of harm's way. Wow, great driving by Crowell as that was some lap traffic who got it wrong. Could have been disastrous for both of them and both races could have been ended. All right, we have surpassed the halfway mark. 3:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Ooh, mistake by Crowell, but no harm, no foul. It's McKendrick, Crowell, Sullivan now 1.8 seconds back. Sullivan out there throwing on a 15.8. Greg Carrico, Rich Yocks, is in 4th. Greg Carrico is in 5th. Joseph Finn, Dave Saul, Panica, Chris Hall, and Rami Batale. And Crowell having some errors. I think him and McKendrick might have clashed. So, how's that going to shake things up with just under 2 minutes left to go? Sullivan now to that top spot. So I do believe Sullivan, that is McKendrick. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, so there's Crowell and Sullivan. And there is oh, wow. Oh. All right, so Tony Crowell currently in third. That is third. Oh, he just hit the wall by me. And McKendrick is out front, and Brian Sullivan is in second. And yeah, Tony Crowell fell way off this race. So Brian Sullivan is out to a good lead over third right now. Rich Jocks is in third, but he's 8.8 seconds back. We have 45 seconds left to go. We are looking at that last transfer spot. Sorry, not the last transfer spot. This is the last transfer spot of Brian Sullivan, who has different paint here. Okay, looks similar. Brian now 4 seconds to the good of Rich Jocks as he comes by. 19 seconds left to go. Great drive. Great drive by McKendrick. Great drive by Sullivan. And just people making mistakes. And that has been the big difference here. Yeah, good job. 6. That's it. Ken McKendrick and Brian Sullivan will be your 2 bumper uppers. All right, up next is 21.5 Indy 2-wheel drive buggy C final. We got Mike Cook, Brad Johnson, Chris Boyer, Andy Mitchell, Blake Yox, Eli Curatek, Daniel Paddock, Carlos Svensson, Dwayne Henderson, and Lance Brownsworth. Alrighty then. Up next is race number 14 of 58. Danny, do we have our schedule up that we can show? Or is it too late for that? Well, there we go. So here's our schedule for today. We'll tell you how we're probably going to finish today. It is usually right unless we have some issues. No. All right, so looking at times here, we're going to be done around 5 today. Yeah. So, barring any interruptions, we should be done around, 5 o'clock. So, all right. 21.5 independent spec 2-wheel drive buggy class C final. 6 minutes long. As we get ready to rumble. Somebody in the pipe already. That's not conducive to a good day. Vacant Pixel Team Danny. Yep. Not a problem. Well, right now it is 72% to 28%. All right. So I believe that's Mike Cook, our pulser, who got off to a good start. It is. Brad Johnson is in second in the pink wing. And Blake Yox is right behind him. Thank you, Blake Yox, for the coffee and vittles. We greatly appreciate it. Alrighty, so Blake Yox is in front of Brad Johnson. The pink and yellow with the pink wing. And there they have the, I think that's pink. Looks like a pink and white with a black wing. So Blake out in front of Brad for that final bump up spot, and behind them is Carlos Svensson in that all white car, who's pushing the Brazilian Swede. Blake gonna come by a 17.2. Brad was 17.1. That gap 0.8 of a second, 1.1 seconds back, but a lot closer than a big mistake by Brad. And that is gonna allow Carlos by. And Brad's gonna lose a few positions. Unfortunate for Brad, but Blake loving it as he's now got a 1.6 second cushion to that second spot. We have picked up on Mike Cook in the orange, green, and red car. And Mike Cook, Blake Yox, Carlos Svensson, Andy Mitchell, Chris Boyer, Brad Johnson, Daniel Paddock, Lance Brownsworth, Eli Kuratek. That is your running order. We are approaching the halfway mark, the 3-minute mark in his 6-minute final. And Mike out front. Blake now for 3.4 seconds back, but Blake and Carlos are embroiled in a battle. So if we drop back and pick up on Blake, Blake and Carlos. Carlos has a white car. Oh, that was Blake making a mistake, but I don't think Carlos was able to get by. Oh, no, I think Carlos just jumped off the side of the jump. And Carlos will lose a myriad, infinity time after that mistake. Yep, Carlos was the one who jumped off that side. And he is way down the line now. They're like almost 7 seconds back of second, but 2:30 left to go. .224 left to go. Mike Cook, Blake Yox, Carlos Svensson, Chris Boyer, Daniel Paddock, Brad Johnson, Andy Mitchell, Dwayne Henderson, Eli Kuratek, and Lane Bronsworth. One positive note, everybody's still running. I know that does, I'm not joking, it has been high attrition here. High attrition. Race number 14 of 58. There's Blake currently in that second spot. He is the young man with the hoodie on and the beard. There's Brad to his left. There's Mike Cook, the leader in the associated hoodie. 120 left to go for these guys, and they have secured their bump up spot into that B final. All right, we're going to get on our leader, Mr. Mike Cook, who is out front in a 5.4 second lead. And Mike almost getting in trouble with some black traffic there, but no harm, no foul. And he is good to go. So, this has been probably one of, when I say best races, where we haven't seen much breakage. We haven't seen any breakage, so we haven't had many of these races today. I haven't really heard anybody smack the wall. So the 21.5 guys have quite good control of their cars. Not as fast, obviously, but yeah. 13 seconds left to go. Mike Cook. All right, it's going to be over. Mike Cook, Blake Yox, Brad Johnson, Daniel Paddock, Andy Mitchell, Carlos Swenson, Chris Boyer, Lance Brownsworth, Dwayne Henderson, and Eli Kuritek.
Zach on the
Nathaniel
8,
Bentley,
Luke Slee on the
Luke
9,
Seeloff,
Tyler Davis on the
Zach
10.
Mizurek, Tucker
2
Mitchell.
of you will transfer up into the B main. One lap, guys, line them up. One lap, line them up.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Come around, guys, get them all lined up, please. Race number 15 up on the stand. Come on, guys, line them up, let's go. Line them up. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, guys, we're off and running. Caleb going to lead them off here at the start. Island going to be right behind him in the number 2. Here to come in front of the driver's stand. Oh, no, our race leader rolls upside down, gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Back going to get the top spot to Island now. Caleb going to fall down that number 2 and final bump spot. Evan Tapp right there on his back bumper. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Back across.
All right, so Island Sanderson jumping out to the lead early times. Caleb Kuritek in second, Evan Tapp in third. So there's Island. He is a double bumper upper, and now looking to bump up to that B final, but he has 5 minutes, just 4 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. All right, there's Tapp in the white car. There's Tucker Mitchell, and there is Brody Thompson. So this is the 3-way battle for that final bump up spot. Evan Tapp, the man from Minnesota, in the all-white car, ripping down the straightaway into that keyhole turn. Over the roller, he goes into the step-up. Evan, a very good driver. Tucker Mitchell, also very good. Luke Seeler, now the local, up to 4th. Brody Thompson in 5th. Caleb, Zach, Tyler, Carter, and Nathaniel. This is a good battle between Evan. Makes a mistake. Tucker goes by. Oh, wow. Quite calm, and that's Seeler right now. So now Tucker Mitchell in the bump-up position. He has the bullseye on his back. There you can see our leader, the orange and yellow, streaming away. What Mitchell wants, he wants these two guys to fight it out while he can pull away ever so slightly. Evan, though, on it and not letting Sela by, and both him and Sela are pushing in an effort to catch up to Mr. Tucker Mitchell. Tucker Mitchell in the pink and white. As he makes his way, he is in that final transfer spot. He will transfer up into the next final if it stays like this. Evan Tapp looking to take it away from him, and Sela as well. We are just past the halfway mark. Or just coming up to the halfway mark with 2:30 left to go. And this is a great battle right here. And actually, they're catching up to first. Island having some issues. He is now only a couple of corners behind this pack. Tucker starting to pull away ever so slightly. This Evan Tapp has tapped out, unfortunately. He's down in third. Yeah, Evan having a long, long lap. He is going to finish. He's in fourth, and he's now 2.5 seconds back. But we got 2 minutes to go. Tucker Mitchell, Luke Sela. You can see Island, the yellow car of Island. Island now 2 seconds ahead. Evan Tapp clawing his way back up. He's now 2.5 seconds back. Luke Sela 1 second back of Tucker. It's a lot closer than that on the track, as they are exactly in the same shot, and they come across. They are separated by 0.6 a second. So you see that gold car. He's trying to catch up to that pink and white car as they come across this little bump into Curva Pelagrosa through the double doubles. Oh, big mistake by Sela. He's going to lose some time. All that hard work going for naught, but it's not that bad. Evan Tapp, though, is nope. I do apologize. That is not Evan Tapp right behind him. Thought it was. But that gold car, Luke Sela. Yep, and there is the battle for the bump right there. That gold car chasing down the pink and white car of Tucker, and Sela gets it as Tucker goes wide. Great driving by Luke, just pressuring Tucker. Tucker gets a little bit wide, and Sela was there to take advantage. 36 seconds left to go. Island's lead was 2.7 seconds that time by. It's still 2.7 seconds back, but Tucker is 0.3. Now Tucker latched onto that rear wing of Sela. Sela making his way through the double-double. Oh, Tucker he tried. He got caught up on the pipe. He's going to get one. They might get one more lap. They might get it. Tucker's going to have to do something. He's going to have to do it now, as they come into the carousel turn, and he's right behind them. Has a look on the inside, and it's not going to happen. Oh, Tucker gets by. They both got by. But Tucker crashed, and Sela has a little bit of breathing room. And Sela, who drove a great race, is going to be rewarded for a bump up. He's another double bumper upper. Well done to Luke Sela. Island Anderson from second. Luke Sela from ninth. Tucker Mitchell, it's going to be Nathan Bentley, Brody Thompson in fifth, Evan Tapp, Tyler Davis, Zach Mazurek, Carter Irish, and Caleb Kurtak. Good racing. Good racing. Good racing. Good racing. Alrighty, up next is the 17.5 Indy Spec two-wheel drive C final, 6 minutes long. We got the man from Alaska and owner of a hobby shop and track, Jesse Waltz, Ken McKendrick, Brian Dortch, Chris Boyer, Gregory Akins, Tyler Brown, Chad Mishler, Tyler Henselman, Ed Reese, and Mike Cook. Now I need you guys out there in the chat to help me out. I need to know the name. I think it's Off the Wall, Jesse Wall's place up in Alaska, his track. I am not sure. Also, only 21 votes on the Canada Lefty the Great beat Danny Paz in a race poll going on. So 71 to 29%. Let's get voting in there, and let's see how many votes we can get. Alrighty, so we're getting ready to rumble here in the race number 16 of 58. Jason Kissinger. Let's go, Big Torch, Brian Dorch. Let me see. So I'm gonna have some. He's gonna be happy with the news I'm gonna give him because Manchester United is up on Liverpool. As we get ready to race, it's going to be Jesse Walls in the all-red car starting them off. And they're off 17.5 independent spec two-wheel drive buggy class. And Jesse gets it wrong, and he is going to be shuffled all the way to the end. And that is how you go from first to completely last in less than a lap. Unfortunate. Alrighty, so I don't know who's in front. We'll find out here in a second. So it's going to be so Brian Dorch has switched up his paint. Chris Boyer, Aaron Reese, Tyler Braun, Chad Mishler, Ken McKendrick, Gregory Akins, Jesse Walls, Mike Cook, and Tyler Henselman. Brian Dorch is still out front. Tyler Brown from 6th all the way up to 2nd. So Tyler in that orange car. He is in that final bump up spot. Aaron Reese, one of our bumper uppers from the previous race. And in that transfer, he's fighting for that next transfer spot. Tyler Brown trying to transfer himself. So this is the real battle here between the orange car and the white car. Tyler is in 2nd. Aaron is in 3rd. Aaron has already up. Tyler makes a mistake, and Aaron is going to capitalize on that because Aaron was blazing fast in his D final. Alrighty, so Aaron Reese in the white car with the yellow wheels has pulled out to a lead of 3 seconds over Tyler. Tyler in that orange car. There's our leader, Mr. Brian Dorch, who's 1.4 seconds. It's a lot closer. There is Aaron Reese, actually. Aaron Reese is going for the lead here very shortly. And that red car was our pole sitter who absolutely lost the entire lead and dropped on to second last on the 3rd corner. 3rd jump. 3rd corner, step up. So Brian Dorch out just in front of the white car with the yellow wheels of Reese. Ooh, Reese taps it into the wall. He is lucky he didn't break. That was a soft hit. Tyler is now 3.2 seconds back. Well, Reese, another mistake. So Tyler's going to bunch it up. This is going to be Tyler's going to get in front of him. So now the battle for the final transfer spot is back on with 3 minutes to go. The orange car now in the position, and he hits the wall, and that will end that battle for now. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Off the walls, RC in Alaska. That's what it is. Thank you, sir. So now Brian Dorch out to a comfortable lead over Aaron Reese. There's Dorch trying to make his way around some lap traffic. And Aaron Reese is going to come across. So Tyler Braun and Aaron Reese have switched positions. And our battle for our final bump-up spot has heated up. Let's drop back to the orange and white cars of Aaron. There's Tyler and there's Aaron. Oh, my goodness. Wow. He's got 2 minutes. He's going to drive mad now. I would be mad. This is true. All right, so Tyler Braun is now got a 4.95 second deficit to Brian Dorch. Aaron Reese is 4.6 seconds, but Aaron Reese has some time. He has some pace. So Tyler cannot relax, and he cannot make any mistakes. I just saw Aaron Reese in my peripheral vision flashing into shot. So 90 seconds left to go. Yeah, he's fast. He's a local here as well. And Tyler Notice he has a lead, but it's going to be less than what it was when he came by the previous lap. It's now down to 2 seconds. He chipped off 1.2 seconds. He is absolutely... Oh, and Tyler glances the wall. And Aaron smashed the wall as well, and all that hard work dropped back. 1 minute left to go. There's Tyler. Oh no, Aaron Reese dropped all the way down to 5th. Tyler Henselman is now 3.3 seconds back. But there we go, Tyler Braun, who's been steady. He did have that little mishap with the wall. He's had a few mistakes. He isn't throwing on the absolute fastest laps of the race. But there he is in that second bump up position and ready to bump up and race again in the B final. Brian Dortch with 29 seconds left to go. Keeping it safe. He's been embroiled in a battle with Jesse Waltz, which isn't really a battle, because Jesse is a lap down. All right, 7 seconds left to go. It's going to be Brian Dortch out front. Tyler Brown is in second by 2.3 seconds over Tyler Henselman. Ken McKendrick is in 4th. He's 8/10 of a second back. Aaron Reese, who was doing very well, but unfortunately going to have to settle for 5th. His campaign ends. He will not get a second bump. But it's going to be Brian Dortch, Tyler Brown, Tyler Henselman, Ken McCormick, Aaron Reese, Jesse Waltz, Chad Mishner, Gregory Atkins, and Chris Boyer. My thoughts are that we have a 2-wheel drive modified buggy C main coming up, and one will bump up from here. So we have 64 tickets left for the Aidenhorn B70 built slider. And we have 9 tickets left for the Coyote package purchased right here at the hobby shop.
Jason
on the
Engel,
4, Alan Horn on the
Jamie
5,
Thompson,
Island Sanderson
Daniel
on the
Chavez.
6, Luke Slee on the 7, Daniel Chavez on the 8, Jamie Thompson on 9, Nathan on the 10, and Jason
4 minutes
Engel
to start
on
the
the
race.
11. The race winner transfers up into the B main. Come on around, guys, line them all up. Brandon not here for the 1. Dagan Bledsoe. Dagan, you going to make the race? Dagan Bledsoe, you going to make it? Dagan Bledsoe. 2-wheel drive mod. He's good? All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. All right, Matt going to lead him off here in the C main, a 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Alex Vanderbeek right there in number 2. Again, guys, it's all about the win here in the 2-wheel drive mod. Vanderbeek now going to make that pass. He's going to come across start-finish line, lead on lap number 1 as they go down the straightaway. He's got Matt right there behind him in the number 2 spot. Battle for the race lead onto the right-hand side of the track still early in this one. 5 minutes to do battle. Alan Horn holding on to that number 3. There they go across the line. Chavez now works his way up to that number 3 spot. Chavez on the move here as they work the right-hand side. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. You got Luke Slee on that number 4. 2-wheel drive modified buggy C final. Guys trying to race their way up to the B main.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Alex Vanderbeek right now with that top spot. 1.6 seconds up on Matt. Vanderbeek coming back towards start-finish line. Now it's going to be Matt back up into the race lead. Matt now with that top spot. Daniel Chavez right there on his back bumper. A little short there for Matt. That's going to put Chavez now up to the race lead. Chavez going to take over that top spot. Chavez from 8th on the starting grid all the way to the top spot. Race winner transfers to the B main. They work the right-hand side of the track. Oh no, Daniel. Oh no, he breaks. Oh no. Oh man, unfortunate break there for Chavez in the race lead. Got that tabletop wrong. That thing has bit a lot of people here this weekend.
3 minutes left.
With 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Matt, Alex, Jamie, Luke, and Island right now your top 5. Matt with that top spot, half a second up on Alex Vanderbeek. Jamie Thompson from 9th on the starting grid up to the number 3. Thompson only 1.9 seconds away from the number 2 spot. Now it's going to be Luke Salia going to move back to the number 3. Jamie in the 4. Matt still with that top spot, feeling the pressure here from Alex Vanderbeek. Only the winner transfers to the B main. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming across start, finish, down the straightaway they go. Matt and Alex separated by 0.6 of a second with 2:30 left to go in the race. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, you're 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Alex Vanderbeek now 0.7 of a second up on Matt. Matt now 1.3 seconds up on Luke. Jamie now going to move back up to that number 3. Alan Horn in the 4. Island in the 5. Oh, Luke falls all the way down to the 7th spot. Nathan now going to move up to the number 6. Damn right I do. Thank you, buddy. No, I'm good. One's good. Thank you. .330 down, 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
Oh, no, one gets collided over there on that far left side. Alex Vanderbeek right now with that top spot. Matt holding on number 2, 1 minute left to go. Long lap here for our leaders, waiting on to come back to the line. Very long lap here for them. Matt and Alex now only separated by 0.2 of a second as they come across the line. Island Sanderson in the 3, 2.7 seconds back of the number 2. 40 seconds left to go. Here come your leaders over here on the left-hand side of the track. There's Alex. He's back out in front once again. Matt now down to the number 3 spot. Put Island up to the 2. Island 2.5 seconds away from the bump spot. Vanderbeek trying to hold on to it. Here he comes over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. Alex Vanderbeek down the straightaway. Looking to race his way up in that B main with 15 seconds left to go. He's got 2 seconds up right now on Island. Vanderbeek through the S-turn. Right-hand side of the track. Here he comes across start-finish. Let's see where Island's going to be at. Oh, Island's going to get one more lap, one more go at him. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Final lap of the race. Vanderbeek just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Here he comes to the left-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. It'll be Alex Vanderbeek taking the race win and transferring to the B main. That is race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Alex Vanderbeek, you're bumping up into race number 31, race 31.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Hey, Big Al. All right, so look like Alex Vanderbeek, and I didn't see who else bumped up. I had to just rush out to the facilities. Alex probably relieved he got a bump, man, because he was very fast at trackside. Qualified in both the A finals. So, yeah. 13.5 Stadium Truck C final. We got Cody Hawks, Frank Prestigiacomo, Dan Marino, Jesse Waltz, Chad Mishler, Connor Glover. Ooh, no star from Jesse. I don't see his car out there. Chris Boyer, DJ Shepard. Maybe that's who we're waiting for now. Colin Walter. Yeah, he's been racing a lot. Evan, I believe, is definitely going to be at round 3. As Kissinger said, he had to do something for school this weekend. Remember, as much as we love RC and want these kids at these races, they do have other obligations, as in school, as well as us adults who have things like real jobs, except people like me who get to work in the wonderful world of RC, which I love and really do. I am looking forward to getting back home. We're going to probably have to do a recap of this. I don't know how we're going to do it. Maybe it'll be a live show. I'm pretty sure Max and I are going to get together next week sometime. We do have the World's warm-up. Sorry, not next week, but week after next. We don't get him. We don't get home until Tuesday. I don't get home myself until Thursday. Have the weekend off with the family. And then Monday, the following Monday, we should be back into NNRC mode. All right, and they're off. So Jesse got his truck fixed. Well done. And he is having a much better start than he did when he started on pole here recently in his other finals. What can Jesse do? I like truck. I think this is my class that I want to run her on carpet. And it's Frank out front, followed by Cody Hawks. Yep. Cody Hawks, Dan Marino, Connor Glover, Jesse Waltz, Chad Mishler, and Juan Nava. All right, so Frank is out front in the TLR. It's the yellow-white. Behind him is Cody Hawks, and that's Dan Marino. So it is on. Dan Marino looking to take that second transfer spot or a win, either of the two. Marino getting it wrong, and so did Frank. And now Hawk getting it wrong. Woo, bad. Nope, that wasn't Hawk. This is Hawk right here. So Frank still in second. Nope, Dan Marino in second. Jason Walls. Frank having a big tumble fumble. All right, so Dan Marino is right there. Woo. He threaded the needle. So can Dan calm down? There's Jesse Walls, the orange car. He jumped off the side. Red car jumped off the side. So Dan is now in that final transfer spot. He's 3.6 seconds back of Cody, and he's got a 3.5 second lead on Jesse Walls, who's battling it out with Frank Prestigiacomo. Marino making a mistake, and here comes Frank and Jesse. All right, so Dan settling down a little bit. 3:39 left to go. It's Cody Hawks, Dan Marino, Jesse Waltz, Frank Prestigiacomo, Connor Glover, Chad Mishler, Chris Boyer, DJ Shepard, Colin Walter, and Juan Nava. Cody Hawks. What a cool name. Hawks in some lap traffic, being patient. The trucks are a little more forgiving than the buggies. They have a little bit more of a wider stance, but still open wheel. Now, once you get wheel to wheel, it's usually a holiday nobody wanted. Marino still holding off Jesse Waltz. Let's see what that gap is as Marino throws on a 16.8. Jesse Waltz is going to throw it on a long lap as Frank Pressure-Giacomo takes over that third spot. Can Frank put his head down, click off some fast laps? He has 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Lots of time. It doesn't seem like a lot of time, but when you're up on that driver's stand, 2:30 is a lot of time, especially the amount of laps that they're doing. It is a long time. All right, so Cody making a mistake, and there's Dan Marino. Another mistake for Cody. Dan almost gets by. Can't make it stick. Giacomo is quite, it's 3.1 seconds back with 2 minutes left to go. So there's Frank Pressure-Giacomo. And now Dan Marino. Got a gaggle of cars behind him, but Frank is not too far back. Frank is just behind his 2 cars that's behind Dan Marino. Uh-oh. Cody does a pirouette off the wall. Marino touches the pipe. Giacomo, though, I think, unless something happens to Marino, he's going to run out of time. Marino makes a mistake, and there's Giacomo. All right, so now this is the final battle for the bump-up spot. There's Frank Pressure-Giacomo, and the yellow and white car. Yellow front, white rear is our second place, is our transfer spot, and that car right there that Giacomo did get by, but then lost it. So I think with 1 minute left to go, that will be the last battle that Giacomo has, but who knows? Let's see. A mistake. Ooh. Giacomo is on it. Frank absolutely pushing, is going to get 2 more laps. And there's a mistake by Dan, and there is Frank. So this is the battle for that final bump-up spot as they make their way through the double-double around that carousel, and there's Frank cutting in on the inside. They're going to get 2 more laps. So this is the battle for the final bump-up spot or transfer position into that B sort. Frank right behind Dan, applying as much pressure as he can. That is a TLR. I don't know what Dan runs. 1 more lap. Frank's going to have to make it go now as they make their way up and over that roller. And he looks on the inside. He makes it stick. And he makes a perfect jump past Marino. Going to have to keep him calm. Marino. Oh, what a pass by Marino. Frank takes it back. And here they're going to go to the very end. And it's going to be Frank Pressure-Giacomo. Dan Marino. What a great finish. 0.3 of a second. What a great finish to that race. Wow. And here is the last lap. Marino tries to go on the outside, gets crossed up a little bit, gets at her, pulls a wheelie, gets on the inside, clips the pipe, goes wide, tries to cut it on the inside. And then Frank has a great run and gonna take that win. Good job, Frank. That was pretty good. All right, up next, 13.5 stock A main warm-up. We're going to just take a little break. We'll be back, guys.
Out here. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Brady Carrico. Talon Henley. Dagan Bledsoe. Jeff Stakiewicz. McCoy Martin. Colin Miles. Daniel Chavez.
All right, got everybody
Owen
checked in.
Vanderbeek.
Let's go ahead and line them up.
4
McCoy
minutes to
Martin on the
start of the
1,
race.
Daniel Chavez on the 2, Brady on the number 3, Talon on the 4, Colin on the 5, Owen Vanderbeek on the 6, Dagan Bledsoe 7, Stakiewicz on the 8. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Oh, sorry. Thought we were missing a marshal, but we wasn't. He was there. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. All right, guys, it's your 13.5 two-wheel drive stock A-main warm-up. 5 minutes for these guys to do a battle here.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Race 20, race 20. You're up next, race 20.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Park them, guys, in the bottom right-hand side of the track. No more laps, no more laps. 13.5, four-wheel drive, stock A-main warm-up in the books. No more laps, guys. All right, race number 19 in the books. Race number 20. You're going to be coming up next. All right, guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on and get your turn marshal spot. Race number 20. Up on the stand. Everybody hang tight. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Tom Rinderknecht. Juan Lopez. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Cavalieri. Chase Lemieux. Brennan Schimmel. Dakota Fend. Daniel Kobovic. David Botta. Tater Sontag.
All right, got everybody all checked in. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. I need Chase Lemieux, please, on the 1. No more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Chase Lemieux on the 1. Brendan Schimmel on the 2. Daniel on the 3. Aiden Horn on the 4. Cavallari on the 5. Davey Bott on the 6. Dakota Finn on the 7. Tom Renneck on the 8. Tater Sontag on the 9. Juan Lopez on the 10. Here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready, everybody on the tone. Less than 5. All right, four-wheel drive, pro mod A-main warm-up underway. Race number 21, you're in staging. 21 is staging, 22, you need to be working your way to tech.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left. 2 minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 20 in the books. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. All right, 40 plus four-wheel drive modified buggy B main taking a stand. A race at number 22. You need to be working your way into tech, please. 22 to tech. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get your marshal spots, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track. Got a long ways to go, guys. Long ways to go. We're not going to be done here till like 7 o'clock-ish. All right, you guys, clear the track, clear the track. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, guys. Get them all checked in.
Garrett
One lap,
Miller.
line them up. It's going to be Garrett
Eddie
Miller
Henry.
on the 1, Tony on the 2, Mac Vanderbeek on the 3, Ramey
4 minutes
Boulder
to
on
start
the
of the race.
4, and
Tony
Eddie
Crowell.
Henley on the 5.
Remy Bottler.
All right, guys, come around, line them all up. Garrett 1, Tony 2, Mac 3, Ramey 4, Eddie 5.
All right, and we are off. 40 plus four-wheel drive. Modified buggy. B final. All right, so it's going to be Garrett Miller. Ooh, I just was outside. It's actually a little cold out there. Mac Vanderbeek, Tony Crowell, Rami Bartele, and Eddie Henley. Garrett in the TLR. Beautifully painted livery. I love those colors, actually. Remind me of the flag of Sweden. My good friend, the Viking, David Ronnebok. $5:15 left to go. We're on back with Mac Vanderbeek. No, sorry, Tony Crowell. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, sorry, it's afternoon. It's 12:20. Good afternoon. To all of you out there in YouTube Landia, we want to thank you all for tuning into all the coverage here, all the support with the e-ticket online e-ticket competitions. We greatly appreciate it. To everybody who participated on the on-site OGO bags, we still have some tickets left for the Aiden Horn, the e-ticket competition, and I think we have 9 left for this one, which was all purchased here at the RC1. We could get those sold out by Tuesday. We can do all of these drawings on the Tuesday night live. So, 1:43 down, 4:15 left to go. And Miller is still out front by 8.1 seconds. And this is Eddie Henley in the orange and white, the proprietor and owner of, with his wife Angie, of the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in New Albany, Indiana, the host of the finals of this race. It is a sealed glue track. A very nice facility. We had the pleasure of attending last year. So, we are on board with Henley, who now has a 1.7 second lead on Crowell. And it's going to be a little bit, it's 1 second now. So Crowell just threw on a 15.6. Ooh, Eddie, gonna lose that. And Crowell now into second. 3 minutes left to go. We are just at that halfway mark. 40 plus four-wheel drive, a modified B final. .230 down. Two minutes left to go. Oh, and a mistake by this gentleman. And that was, Garrett Miller. What is that going to do? That's going to allow Crowell by. So Tony is now in the lead after a big mistake by Garrett Miller in the yellow and blue TLR. He is going to drop down. So, lots of, both of them crashing, and it's going to be Eddie Henley now into second. Wow, that's going to be a big loss for Garrett Miller. He was leading comfortably, and now he's going to be down in last, pretty much. Well, fourth. All right, so this is that orange car. That is Mac Vanderbeek, I do believe. So Mac, 1.2 seconds away from Turney with a hard-charging Garrett Miller with 55 seconds left to go. Eddie Henley is in front. Tony Crowell is trying to catch him up. But, Mac and those guys are quite far behind. So I don't think that these guys are in any imminent danger. If they don't make any mistakes, as I say that, there's a little bit of a bobble from the purple and black car of Tony. Mac in the all-flow orange is in a good position. They might get one more lap. I highly doubt it. One lap, 2 more laps. Oh my goodness. And now it's Tony who is going to take this win as Eddie gets it wrong on the step up And I could hear him up on the driver's side going, oh! It's going to be Tony Crowell, Eddie Henley, Mac Vanderbeek's going to be third, Remy Bartollet, and Garrett Miller, who was leading most of this race, does not lead it when it counts the most, unfortunately. Congratulations to Tony and Eddie up next. Eddie, sorry. The 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy B. Oh, I do apologize. I'm on my head. That's actually race number 22. Race number 21. Sorry, 22 is, I was right. That's what I'm talking about. 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive spec buggy class. Correcting myself when I'm right. Come on, Lefty. We got Dustin Fox. Didn't expect to see him in this heat. Neither did I expect to see Aaron Mitchell. Caleb Curatek. Ryder Himenek. Not expected to see him here. Neither should I. Was I expect to see Ben Decker. Evan Ceresi. Tyler Davis. Nolan Hunt. Connor Burrows. And Island Sanderson. Island has already bumped up twice. In this class, he bumped up in two-wheel drive already. Can he carry that momentum and get out to the front and get him a bump spot? He is coming to the very pointy end of the stick of the expert spec class or spec mod class. So we shall see. We shall see. All right, and they are off. Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell, Caleb Curatek, Ryder Himenek, Benjamin Decker, and there is some, that is Fox. Fox is going to be at the very mid-pack now, and that should have allowed Himenek by, and there is Himenek in the green and yellow. All right, so it's going to be Dustin Fox, Himenek, Mitchell. That big loser was in second, now down in seventh. And Fox making a mistake, getting a lucky bounce off the wall. Ken Himenek, who was very good here last year. His dad owns it. This is his home track. So lots of laps here. He knows it. Very good. Can he get back into that A final? Only one bump. Two bump. I do apologize. That's the pro class. Two bump up. And Dustin Fox calmed down a bit. He has calmed down quite a bit. And very close for Dustin, giving us a wall ride. Himenek now 2.3 seconds back. Island moving and shaking from 10th all the way up to 3rd. Here's Himenek. And there you see Island. He has a gaggle of cars behind him. That is Aaron Mitchell, Caleb Curatek. So this is really the race going on. These guys want to race away and get forward as Aaron Mitchell is tagged onto the rear wing of Island Sanderson. Island, wow! My goodness. That car has some horsepower. What an epic pass by Mitchell. A pass of desperation because he knows he wants to be in that A final. He's got 2 minutes and 58 seconds left to go as Mitchell clears that that tabletop, and what a beautiful pass that was. He just out. It was almost like he drafted him and overtook him right at the corner. But Island not letting him run away. Island realizes that Aaron has some pace. Why not follow him and catch up to Himenek, who is about 2 corners ahead. So Island, and also coming along with Island is Caleb Curatek. So Aaron Mitchell, Island Sanderson, Caleb Curatek, all trying to catch up to Ryder Himenek. Himenek trying to catch up to Dustin Fox, but just not got that pace that Fox has. Fox just kind of out there pacing himself at the moment. I don't think he's out there pushing the fastest laps he can push. He knows he has a lead, maintaining that, knows he just needs to bump up and be in that B final. Does not matter how fast he wins it. And there is Himanek. And Aaron Mitchell is still chasing it on. Him and Island as well as Caleb. Connor Barrow's kind of getting in the mix now, and Ben Decker. So there's a lot of racing going on behind these guys. Himanek. That gap to Mitchell was 2.4 seconds. There you can see Mitchell just coming into shot. Mitchell has left Island. Island has dropped back. Mitchell got 1 minute and 20 seconds. Let's drop back. Let's go on that blue car, yellow wheels coming up next. There is Mitchell. Mitchell, determined after a very bad start. Shouldn't be in the A final. It shouldn't be in the B sort anyway. His repertoire is better than that. He should be in the A final, but some days you have bad days. And it's how you overcome them. And he is trying to overcome this. He has a few corners and a car in front of him and a minute to get past him. So Aaron Mitchell absolutely pushing. He needs a little bit of help from the RC guards. He needs a bobble or two from Himanek, and he needs to throw down perfect laps, perfect, consistent, fast laps. And that's a 14.8. He's 2 seconds back. He might run out of time. Mitchell absolutely pushing furiously. He's got some lap traffic in front of him. He's not in position yet where they should be pulling over. They're going to get this lap plus one more. But Mitchell really pushing hard. It was a 14.8 that time by Himanek. Also throwing on a 14.8. Dustin Fox putting on a 14.5 as he gets closer and closer. Himanek closer, 0.8 of a second. So this is the last lap. If anything happens to Himanek or Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell will be there to capitalize. And Aaron Mitchell just going to come up short. Well done to Dustin Fox and Ryder Himanek. Aaron Mitchell going to have to sit out the expert four-wheel drive buggy beef A final this weekend. Caleb Curatek, Connor Barrows, Island Sanderson, Evan Ceresi, Nolan Hunt, and Benjamin Decker.
All right, guys, I'm here with Tony Crowell. Crow. That was a back and forth final for your bump up to the A final. You had it and didn't have it, and then had it again and didn't have it again. It was like a boxing match, weaving and bobbing, but you got it in the end. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. It's been a struggle. As you can tell, it was a struggle during that race to hold it together, but it was meant to be, and I thank everybody that helped me get to this point. I want to say hi back to my wife. She's been my biggest supporter. I appreciate everything.
Awesome. And you know what? It's not unattainable. We've seen people come from the back of the pack to the front. I know we're getting more to the pointy end of the stick of this, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult. But good luck in your A final.
Thank you very much.
Awesome. That's Tony Crowell. And let me get started. Alrighty, so, well, we've had some pretty good racing here so far. Four-wheel drive modified B main coming up next. Brandon Foote, Alex Vanderbeek, Danny Chavez, Brock Chaplin, Nate Sutherland, Brandon Marsh. I'm sure that Brock did not imagine him being in this B final, B this weekend. But He also, when I talk about the attrition and the wear and tear on cars and the breakages that we've seen this weekend, it is not just for the lower level racers or the spec guys, and it's across the board. And Brock is one of those drivers in top class that had very unfortunate breaks. Even this morning in practice, had a break, had a bolt break. So the walls of the RC1 facility show no mercy to nobody. It doesn't matter how many world championships you hold, these walls will humble you and frustrate you. I was talking to a driver. It's a concrete floor. There's no subfloor, so there's no give. So you're basically hitting thin carpet and concrete on the ground, and then you are hitting all four corners are covered in concrete. So Brock having some issues. They're trying to fix it. And we're not sure what's going to happen right now. Unimaginable this man just won a raw carpet national championships just about a week and a bit ago. And he is possibly on the cusp of not making this final due to consistent DNFs and attrition to his car. So unsure what's going to happen here, but Brock not happy with something. And I don't know who that is. They have no check from Brandon Foote or Brendan Marsh. Chavez probably sitting this out. Oh, Chavez is up there. Chavez is up there. Brandon Foote has no check in. There's Foote, but apparently his car not checking in. So that is it. And not what was that issue? All right, so Brandon Foote has made it. And they're off. Foote leading them off in the white and blue representing the Pacific Northwest. And it was almost a big kerfuffle. There you can see the urgency of Brock. He knows that he needs to get in front and just do what Brock can do. And there he goes. In front. Brock Champlin. I know it doesn't show it in scoring, but he is in front. And he gives a little glimpse of the wall. Brock needs a good run here. He's now in front. I don't think anybody in this class is on his level. He can use this as a practice run. Brock Champlin, absolutely ripping and a gripping. He is determined. These fast guys are determined. That is the only way they can do that jump, do this race and be comfortable is to quad it. But if Brock Champlin can take this win, it starts in 11th. And will he be able to bump up and get into a position to gain much needed points in this series? He doesn't have to win. He just needs to finish as far forward as possible because it's all about the points here. All right? And there you see Aaron Mitchell. He knows he's losing valuable points. But the good thing is if you do have to only attend 3 events, so best of 3 of 5 count. So if you're planning on attending all 5 events, you can consider this a throwout. But Brock is out front, and now we are watching Mr. Nate Sutherland, who's in second. He's 4.2 seconds back. I think Nate understands that he's probably not going to make this final unless Brock makes some mistakes or breaks, which has been a thing. But just getting some much-needed race time under his belt in the mod class here. I think every chance he gets to race is better for Mr. Nate. All right, so Nate is out front. Sorry, Nate in second, but it is not a transfer spot in this class. Only one can bump. I don't know if I'm how I like it. I kind of like the chance of two bumping up. It makes it a little bit more exciting. But there's Brock, laser focused. You can see the determination in his facial or lack of facial movements. Utterly focused, eyes wide open. I noticed that about him as I've watched him race over the last year and a half. He does not blink one bit. Brock Champlin, Nate Sutherland, Alex Vanderbeek, Danny Chavez, Brandon Foote, Brandon Marsh. 1:45 left to go. So, Brock, if he can finish just like this, definitely not where he wants to be, but sometimes a little bit of adversity is good. It reminds you that you still have things to work on and not everything goes right. And you go through a wave of emotions, the same wave of emotions that any racer goes through when on any levels they go through a race weekend. These guys go through it as well. It's about how you can put your head down, overcome it, and do what you got to do to win these races. Not all of them you will win, but in a point series like this, every forward position you pick up is valuable because it's about the points at the end of the day. We need to start re-examining the way we do things and look at this as it is a series and focus on the points. Brock, 3 seconds up on Nate Sutherland. Vanderbeek 7.3 behind him. Chavez, Foote, looks like he's out. Brock gonna finish up here, and that is a confident boosting B final with a crash to the end. Let's test that durability one more time and make sure we don't crash. Brock Champlin doing what champions do, fight the adversity and come from that B final. Now, what can he do going into the AAA finals? It will be interesting. We'll have a chat with All right, so we have the B main coming up here, 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy B final. Brian Dortch, Ken McKendrick, Matthew Martin, Tyler Henselman, Garrett Reese-Miller, Chad Mishner, Zachary Kohler, and Jack Boughton. Then we're going to our two-wheel drive warm-ups. off. Brian Dorch leading them off in the turquoise car. Somebody getting it wrong on the literal first corner. Oof. All right, so it's going to be Brian Dorch, McKendrick, Matthew Martin, Garrett Reese, Chad Mishler, Zachary Kohler, and it doesn't look like there's a start from Tyler. All right, Dorch out front. Remember, 2 will bump up to that next final from here. And there is Matthew Martin, his son McCoy, doing very well this weekend from Beachline of Bombshell Racing. Very nice family. Him, his wife, and his son McCoy here racing this weekend. Well, his wife's not racing, but here in support. And there's Matthew going around the keyhole, up and over the roller. Up and over that tabletop. Step up, sorry. And he's looking quite solid. He's got 4:40 left to go. Can he hold on? Brian Dorch out front. Matthew Martin now 2 seconds back. Ken McKendrick, though, right there behind him in the red, white with yellow wheels. And not too far back of them is Chad Mishler. .420 left to go. All right, so now things are starting to bound up as Matthew is now 2.4 seconds back, and 1 second back of him is McKendrick. McKendrick knows he needs to get in front of Matthew if he wants to bump up to that A final. Matthew going to have to go into a defensive stance, or they work together and chase down Brian. 3:44 left to go. And this is the battle for the last transfer spot. The red and white car of Ken McKendrick chasing down Matthew. Matthew, slamming the door as they make their way across the loop. A little bit of a bobble for Ken McKendrick. He's going to drop back ever so slightly. Matthew can relax for a minute. And through the doubles they go. And McKendrick right there on the rear wing of Matthew Martin once again. This is the battle for the final transfer spot into the 13.5 Independent Spec 4-wheel drive buggy A final. And Matthew doing an excellent defensive job. But he's got 3 minutes to go as we reach the halfway mark. Both drivers tapped the wall. Brian Dorch having a mistake. I could see that. So, and a mistake by Matthew. A mistake by Ken, but now they are very far apart. So Matthew, lots of work to do. He does have a good bit of time with 2:35 left to go, but what a mountain to climb all over again. All right, they are back together again. As a big mistake by Ken McKendrick on this lap. He had an 18.2 last time by, and an 18.7. So 2 bad laps by McKendrick. Dorch out front by 5.4 seconds. All right. So 1:13 left to go. McKendrick now got that lead of 5 seconds up on Mishler. So there was a battle brewing, but it has fizzled out, gone cold. 1 minute left to go, and there is our leader in the teal car, Mr. Brian Dortch. Let's see. Did Manchester United win or lose? He'll be happy with a bump. So 26 seconds left to go. Chad Mishler gets by Ken McKendrick. So Mishler is in that second spot and will be in that bump up spot. He has a 1.4 second lead over Ken McKendrick. That's 0.8 of a second. Maybe we drop back and see that because it's a battle brewing for Ken McKendrick takes it back. Chad Mishler has a crash. Let's go talk to Brock.
I'm here with Brock Champlin. I'm not going to lie, I didn't expect to be talking to you in a bump-up position, but it's been a rough weekend for you.
Yeah, just about everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. I have quite literally zero confidence in my four-wheel drive. I mean, that's what happens when you break 3 runs in a row. So, yeah, just trying to build back some confidence. I think that I made a little bit of an improvement, but it's still not where I want it to be. But yeah, we're fighting in two-wheel drive. It's going to be chaos in the mains and four-wheel drive. Try and get a little bit more done to get me comfortable and see if we can pick our way through a minefield. So,
yeah, we kind of was watching you yesterday. We saw you break. We even saw you have a breaker early in practice. It has been a rough weekend, but sometimes you're going to have weekends like this, and you kind of have that championship mindset. We talked about it on our show to overcome. You just bumped up. I think you can take some confidence out of that. We've seen people come from the back of the pack. I know you guys at a higher caliber of racing, but this track is pretty much making everybody make mistakes out there.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the results all year in four-wheel drive, it's been pretty awesome. I've lost one time so far this year in four-wheel drive. So it's not a lack on my part. It's just this weekend, nothing is really meshed with that class. But, I mean, you have to learn how to lose before you can win. So sometimes you're going to have a setback. And, yeah, I put myself in the main. Obviously, I bumped up. And I think I ended up going the extra lap just driving around the track at like 60%, 70%. So there's definitely more in the tank. And for sure, I mean, it's going to be a long 5 minutes on the quad, so we'll see what happens. And honestly, build back a little bit of confidence for two-wheel drive. We're starting second in that. I was super fast. I've been super fast. Unfortunately, I broke in the last one. My sway bar ended up falling off on the first lap, so start second, but I'm looking forward to that class. So
awesome. Well, it should be some exciting mains. Good luck in your finals, and yeah, it's all about mindset and adapting and doing what you got to do. Build some confidence and good luck.
Yeah, thank you. And thanks for your guys' broadcast and putting on this series. I know you guys are working your butts off, so thank you guys as well.
Thank you for coming and racing. All right, everybody, Brock Champlin bumping up to that A final. He will be starting second in the two-wheel drive final. Can Brock do the unthinkable, the unimaginable, and come all the way from the back of the pack and finish on top of the box? We shall find out here later on today.
Here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All right, guys, 5 minutes to do battle. Or 5 minutes to practice, I guess to say. A main warm-up. Race number 26 coming up next.
McCoy Martin. Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 25, all done. Park them, guys, bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 26 coming up next. Race 27, need to start getting them ready, please. Race 27, please start getting them ready. All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 26 up on the stand, 27 in staging. All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Aiden Horn. Ryan Cavalieri. Brock Champlin. Dakota Fend. Nate Sutherland. Brennan Schimmel. David Botta. Daniel Kobovic. Tater Sontag.
All right, guys, here we go.
Chase Lemieux.
No more laps, no more laps. Daniel, you're going to be on the 1. Brock on the 2. Aiden on the 3. Tater on the 4. Brendan on the 5. Chase on the 6. Davey 7. Dakota 8. Ryan 9. And Nate 10. Here we go. On the tone, guys. Less than 5. All right, two-wheel drive pro main A-main warm-up. Race number 26.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, guys, you're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Parking bottom right-hand side of the track. Race 26 in the books, 27. You're going to be coming up next. All right, race number 27, taking a stand, 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy B main coming up next. Race number 28, need to be going through tech, please. 28 through tech. All right, guys, let's go ahead and clear the track, please. Clear the track. Race number 27. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them all checked in. One lap, guys, line them up.
Frank
Track's hot,
Pressy
track's
Giacomo.
hot.
Garrett
Craig
Miller.
O'Brien, you're going to line up
Craig
on the 1.
O'Brien.
Frank on the number 2. Eddie
Timmy
on the number
Kendrick.
3. Mike Hammock on the
Eddie
4.
Henley.
Greg
Mike
Atkins
Hammock.
on the 5. Jamie Thompson on the
Vanderbeek.
6. Mac Vanderbeek
Gregory
7.
Akins.
Garrett Miller 8.
Brian
Tim
Sullivan.
McKendrick 9.
4
And
minutes
Brian
to the start of the
Sullivan
race.
on the 10.
Jamie Thompson.
One lap, guys, line them up. All right, guys, it's 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy B main. Getting them gridded up. Race number 28, you need to be in staging. Race 29, need to start heading this way. Here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. All right, guys, it's going to be Craig O'Brien leading them off here in this 6-minute final at the start. Frank holding on at number 2. Oh, no, we got one upside down. Going to have to be Marshall. Oh, no, going to lose a whole bunch of positions there.
Craig O'Brien leading them off, and I think that's Mike Himonek. Now from 4th to 2nd. Eddie Henley, Gregory Akins, Garrett Miller. Oh, great save. Somebody jumping off the track, that was Henley. O'Brien in the yellow and orange looking car. Well, there's 2 yellow and orange, so let's have a look. This is white and orange, yellow and orange of Himonek. And then there is the white and orange of Eddie Henley. So orange seems to be the preferred color of the 40-plus class. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. And now, wow. I don't know what to say about that. But I know that's Henley and Jamie Thompson to the lead. Jamie Thompson was in the catbird seat and jumped to the lead. Great driving by the Island Raceway native in the Flow Orange. I think he's on X-ray. Yeah, it says X-ray here, so could be possible. All right, 4:30 down. So Jamie now taking over that lead from 6th. And behind him is Eddie Henley and I assume Mac Vanderbeek. Yep, Vanderbeek is in 3rd, looking to get into that position. He's 9/10 of a second up back of Eddie Henley. Eddie Henley in the X-ray coming by now in the orange and white. And there is Mac Vanderbeek. So that is the battle for the final transfer spot to the A final. And that is Eddie Henley in the white and orange. And right behind him in the orange and blue is Mac Vanderbeek. Here racing with 2 of his sons, Owen and Alex. 3:45 left to go. It's Thompson, Henley, Vanderbeek, McKendrick, Craig O'Brien, Greg Akins, Presto Giacomo. It looks like Garrett Miller and Jimenez both out. Want to say a big thank you to Juan Nava for lunch. A mistake by second place allows Mac Vanderbeek by and Eddie 1.5 seconds back. Lots of time left, though. We have not even reached the halfway mark. We're about 20 seconds away. So lots of time for Vanderbeek to make mistakes or not make mistakes. And Eddie Henley makes a big mistake as McKendrick is now in that third spot. Henley drops to 4.3 seconds back of McKendrick. So Eddie, for the moment, out of it. Thank you, Beer and Bratwurst, for the coffee and everything, my friend. And the friendship was great to meet you. And good to see you back into RC. There's Jamie Thompson. He is Schumacher. You are correct, Danny. Last year at this event, he was on X-Ray. And he is from Island Raceway in the Flow Orange, who drove exceptionally well and made some great passes. And now has been rewarded with a front spot and a 4.4 second lead. Into Curva Pelagroso. And around the carousel, up and over the tabletop goes Thompson, and he is in cruise. That's him and Eddie Henley getting together. Eddie Henley is down in fourth. No, that's not Henley. Thought it was. I was right. All right, so Vanderbeek has a lead of 3.6 seconds on McKendrick. And Henley is quite far back. There is no real battle going on. So there's Mac Vanderbeek just going through the double-doubles. 1:43 left to go. But this is when things start to get heated up. So we might be seeing some action here shortly. We cannot discount that. 90 seconds left to go for these racers. Oh. And there is Thompson, fully focused. .107 left to go. Thompson 9.4 seconds to the good of Vanderbeek. And somebody going for a rumble tumble from. There's Vanderbeek. Let's show Vanderbeek for some love as he's now, there he is. We're going to show Mr. Mac Vanderbeek some love. He's currently in second by 9 seconds over Eddie Henley. Final transfer spot, and it belongs to this man with 2 more laps to go. All right, so race is done. Well done to Jamie Thompson. Gonna take that win. And let's see if we can grab a quick word with him. I'm here with Jamie Thompson from 6th to the lead. It was some impressive driving over there in the carousel and going into that 180. You passed like 3 cars.
Yeah, it was car's good. I broke out in 2 of my qualifiers, so it was a little rough. But no, car's good. I just got to drive it.
Yeah, and you got up into that A final. We've seen people come from the back of the pack. It is possible to get up and win from the back of the pack or get into a top 3. Any advice you could give or anything you're going to do that you're going to take from this race going into your next one?
Be patient.
That's actually very good advice.
So that's all I got. Just be patient and just let them wreck in front of you.
Well, congratulations and good luck in your A final.
Thank you, sir.
All right, that's Jamie Thompson. He takes that 40-plus bump-up spot, as well as one more person. I can't remember his name, and we're going to get back to all the action.
All right, so 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive spec buggy class. T-Main in the pink and white starting them out, followed by Tyler Braun in the orange and yellow. Cody Hawks in third. Rich Jocks, Avery Holyfield, Chris Hall, Tyler Henselman. And T-Man going to lead them across the road, followed by Tyler Braun. Rich Jocks right there. 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. Oh, big mistake. And Tyler Braun gonna get by in the RO, and Tyler smacks the wall. And I think that's Cody Hawks now. Oh, Cody Hawks was in the lead. I think this is Rich Jocks. We'll find out here shortly. And Tyler Henselman. Rich Jocks, Tyler Henselman. Right now, that's your two bumper-uppers. Wow, that was a hectic 1 minute, and that is, oh my goodness. All types of kerfuffle going on. All right, 1 minute and 10 seconds on, 4:50 left to go. And there is Rich Jocks, and that's Avery Holyfield coming from the 5th to 2nd. He'd love to bump up into that A final. I was chatting with Avery for about 20 minutes earlier. 1:25 down, 4:35 left to go. So it's Rich out front. Tyler Henselman is now 9/10 of a second back off of Henselman, and Tyler Braun not too far back. So still lots of time to go. 4:20 left. Sorry. Oh, Avery having a little bit of an issue. And I think that's Henselman right there, and Tyler Braun not too far. This is not Tyler Braun that earns J&T. He is a different Tyler Braun from here in Michigan. But Rich Jocks is out front. Tyler Henselman now into second as Avery makes a big mistake and drops him down to 4th. And there is Henselman. He's going to have to fight off a hard-charging orange and yellow car of Tyler Braun with Avery Holyfield in tow. 2:30 down. We're coming up to that halfway mark. Rich Jocks out front by 1.2 seconds. And here is Henselman. Oh, Henselman going a little bit wide. Oh. And there is Henselman. There's Braun. Braun pulled away from Cody Hawks. Rich Jocks, though, cannot relax because Henselman is going to be right behind him here, separated by 1 second. And there is Tyler Braun and Cody Hawks. Tyler Braun and Cody Hawks are battling it out right now. 2:45 left to go. Oh, mistake by Braun. Going to allow Hawks by, but Braun back on it. So Jocks and Henselman battling it out. 4/10 of a second. Cody Hawks, 2.8 seconds off of them. That's the real battle. This is the battle we're watching because this is what it counts for. It doesn't matter if you finish first or second as long as you can bump. Braun, great pass by Braun on the inside as Cody went a little bit wide. Now, can he put his head down and can he chase down and catch up and get past Henselman? And Hawks is out. Hawks is out. So now, Tyler makes a big mistake. Tyler hands him into the front as Rich Jocks gets by. And there is Tyler. He's got 2 minutes. That orange car on the move. Big mistake by Tyler Henselman. And there is Tyler into second. Rich Jock back to first. And it's going to be Tyler Brown, followed by Tyler Henselman. And Cody Hawks way back of this. There's that orange car. He is currently in second. This is your battle for the bump. Brown in the orange and yellow. That car that just flipped was not for position. 1:26 left to go. Rich Jocks has a 2.1 second lead up on those guys. There's Jocks going over the step up. There's Brown. And there is Tyler Henselman trying to catch him up. Henselman was actually in lead at one point but made a big mistake. And we are coming up with that 1 minute left to go mark as we are watching the orange and yellow buggy of Mr. Tyler Brown. This is your 21.5 independent spec two-wheel drive buggy B final. 2 will bump up to that A final. He runs a Mugen. Okay. So he did say that to me when we took his picture. So I probably did put associated by mistake. So Tyler driving a very smart race with 27 seconds left to go. But he cannot relax, and he just came out just in front of Henselman. This is a great battle. Tyler Brown, they're going to get 1 more lap. They might get 2 more. Rich Jocks is loving this. What a great pass by Henselman. The 2 Tylers battling it out. Tyler Brown on the inside. Can he make it stick? And he does. He gets a little nudge, another nudge, and it's going to be Tyler Brown. Cody Hawks as Tyler Brown does some barrel rolls across the line. What an exciting race. Well done, Tyler Brown.
All right, I'm with Rich Jocks, who takes that win. Dude, there was a whole bunch of racing going on behind you.
I was in the zone. I didn't even know I won until I come down here.
Really? You didn't know you was in the lead?
I was zoned in, baby.
Oh, you zoned in, Justin, and you took that bump up. Congratulations. I think Tyler Brown took the other one, man. It was exciting behind you.
Very exciting. I'm pumped.
Good job, man. Congratulations, and good luck in your A final. All right, everybody, let's get back to all the action. That was some good racing.
All righty. 75 expert two-wheel drive spec buggy B final. Evan Cook starting them out. Owen Vanderbeek, Nolan Hunt, Ryder Himinek, Evan Ceresi, Dagan Bledsoe, Connor Barrows, Talon Henley, Island Sanderson, and Luke Sealer, your 2 bumper uppers. It's going to be Evan Cook and Owen Vanderbeek leading them across the line, followed by Nolan Hunt, Ryder Himinek, Dagan Bledsoe, Talon Henley. Ooh, Talon not happy to be in this final. That is for sure. Okay. It is going to be Evan Cook and Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek in the purple and yellow. Himanek from 8th to 4th. Island from 9th to 5. Wow. Island, our double bumper upper. Oh, no, he bumped up once with this one. He bumped up twice in four-wheel drive. And there is Owen and Evan driving a very clean race right now. 1 minute and 10 seconds down, 3:50 left to go. All right, let's just look at Himanek. Himanek and Henley are on the move. These two are working together. Two will bump up to the next final. And I believe that's Henley just in front of Himanek. Henley in the X-Ray. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, his home track, his actual track. So these two. All right, Evan, Owen. All right, so Owen now to that top spot as Evan drops back. No, sorry, Talon Henley up to second. Evan Cook having a big mistake. And there's Talon Henley in second, chasing down Owen Vanderbeek. Dagan Bledsoe now in third, 2.5 seconds back. We are encroaching on that halfway mark. And there's Henley, cool and calm. He had a lot of misfortune too. Attrition, breakages. It has affected many in all different classes. 2:35 down, 2:25 left to go. .216. Vanderbeek still out front. Talon Henley kind of just back in second. Bledsoe's 2.5 seconds. Henley knows I don't really have to push the narrative. I just need to finish second. So, let's see. I'll be there. He was like, I'll be there when it's time to be there. Bledsoe's 3 seconds back. So, unless something happens to one of these two, Bledsoe is kind of on the outside looking in. He's 2.6 seconds back. Evan Cook was leading this, is currently 2.6 seconds back of him. Connor Barrows, Island Sanderson, Evan Ceresi, Ryder Himanek, Nolan Hunt, and Luke Sila. Hello, Dennis. Buenas, ¿cómo estás? Hope all is well, my friend. Have not seen you in a long time, so I hope all is good. Right now, you're watching the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive Spec Buggy B-Min. A mistake by Henley. Big mistake by Henley. Big mistake. And that is going to allow Dagan Bledsoe by. A little lapse in concentration for Henley. Might be the reason why he doesn't make it to the A final. Bledsoe in front by 2 seconds. Henley, 50 seconds left to go. What a very strange mistake by Henley. And there's Bledsoe just in front of him. They're now separated by 1.7 seconds. Henley. That's and that's it. That is it. That is going to be the end for Talon Henley. Unless Dagan Bledsoe makes a big mistake. There's young Dagan Bledsoe, very talented young driver from Virginia, Coastal RC in the X-Ray team. Very good carpet racer. And here he is, making his way up and over the roller. Into the step up he goes. And it's going to be a win for Owen Vanderbeek and Dagan Bledsoe. Going to pump up. Talon Henley was in that seat position comfortably, and a mistake on his own caused him. Evan Hook, Connor Barrows, Evan Ceresi, Island Sanderson, Ryder Himanek, Nolan Hunt, and Luke Sila.
All right, I'm here with Owen Vanderbeek, who took a very good win there to bump up, man.
Yeah, car's great. We'll just try to go out there in the AAAs and see what we can get done. I want to thank my dad. I want to thank my mom. I want to thank my brother. I want to thank Matty G. I want to thank Brent Telke and all my sponsors. And, yeah, it's going to be exciting.
Where's younger brother Eli this weekend?
Oh, he didn't want to go. I don't know what the reason was, but I think he just didn't really feel like it. But I'll have to make sure he comes to the next one.
Congratulations on taking that bump up. Good luck in the finals, and thanks for coming out and racing with us.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Awesome. Owen Vanderbeek taking that bump up spot.
All right, so Mike Ellis, getting it wrong over the roller. Wow, he's fast. He'll be able to break. Will be able to catch up. But I think that's Scott Walter, Brian Sullivan, and Scott Walter, and then it's going to be Lane Lasers. Ooh, big mistake. That's Sullivan, and that's Walter. Walter's going to be leader. Sullivan, where's Laser Lane? Is dropping. Chris Hall, T-Main, Mike Ellis, Lane Lazars, Brian Dorch, Tyler Braun, Eli Curatek, and Dave Saul. All right, 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. And Sullivan going a little bit wide. Okay, that's Brian Sullivan. He is in the last transfer spot, and T-Main is coming to flying as Sullivan takes over first. Nope, sorry, he does not. He is just lapping somebody. I do apologize. And Sullivan caught into that weight. And there is T-Main. He's in love with an airbrush. The painter. T-Main paints. And around that 180, up and over the step up he goes. And T-Main in second. And that last transfer pot. It's going to be Scott Walter, T-Main, Brian Sullivan, Lane Laser Lazars, Brian Dorch, Mike Ellis, Chris Hall, Tyler Brown, Eli Uratek, and Dave Soul from 4th to 10th. Unfortunate for Dave. .230 down. 3:30 left to go. And that's Scott Walter, T-Main. Let's pick up on little Lane Lane Lazars. There is Laser Lane. He's not going to like that, but that's what I'm calling him. It's either that or Lane Lasers. Laser Lane Lazar. There he is. Wow. Lane got 3 minutes left to go. He is currently 2.6 seconds back of Brian Sullivan. Brian Sullivan is 3.2 seconds back of T-Main. So, T-Main, Lane now 2/3, but got 5.7 seconds to make up on T-Main. Can Lane do it? Looks like Chris Hall is out. Unfortunately, Lane carving through this lap traffic like a hot knife through butter. On this beautiful, very brisk, sunny afternoon here in Macomb, Michigan. We have some excellent Coney Island hot dogs, chili dogs for lunch, courtesy of Juan Nava. Thank you, sir. T-Main, though, driving a great race. Lane got 2 minutes to go. He needs T-Main to make some mistakes. Lane just threw down a 16.3. And there is Scott Walter, who is 1.7 seconds ahead of T-Main. T-Main is throwing on. He's just throwing on consistent low 16s. Lane with a 16 flat. It's going to be a little bit too late. He needs some help. He needs Scott to basically make a mistake. Our T-Main. All right, 1 minute left to go. Yep, T-Main is past now, so T-Main to the lead. 46 seconds left to go. T-Main has been driving exceptionally well. And not only if he keeps it up, he will be rewarded with a win, a bump, but he'll also be rewarded with a win and a chat. 33 seconds left to go for T-Main. And Lane Lazar's 4.2 seconds back of Scott Walter, but just going to run out of time unless there's some intervention. It's going to be T-Main, Scott Walter, Laser Lane Lazar's, or Fast Lane Lazar's. And Lane going to get by, but he's 3.6 seconds back. Anything can happen, but I think Scott is locked in enough not to make those mistakes. And Lane is not going to make it up to the next one. So we T-Main, Scott Walter, Lane Lazar's, Brian Sullivan, Brian Dorsch, Davis Hall, Mike Ellis, Eli Kuratek, Tyler Brandt, and Chris Hall.
All right, I'm here with T-Main Paints. Dude, you drove a great race. You was patient, and you was rewarded not only with a bump, but a win.
Yes, sir. I took a lot of work on the weekend for these cars. I've got them the best they've ever been in 3 years. Didn't do a lot of changes, just some shock oil. I started doing a little extra work on the cars, just maintenance, which kind of put me here. I was a little nervous because I lost. I was BQ in the B main, so I was real nervous coming in here, sitting number 4 or 5, and I just drove and put that race away, and then just held on to this one. So, yeah, I drove. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy.
Good stuff. A little bit of extra track time. Congratulations taking the win and the bump, and good luck in your A final.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. I just want to say happy birthday to my mother and father in heaven today. They're 100 and 102. And I want to thank Mike Hemenack. I want to thank all you guys for coming out here, and I appreciate it all, dude. I'm psyched, dude. I'm like, it's the first ever in 3 years, dude. So, awesome.
Congratulations, man. Thanks for coming out and racing with us.
So much. I appreciate it.
All right, guys. That's awesome. Awesome stuff. T-Man bumps up. Let's get to that B final.
All right, so we are on board with Tom Rinderneck out front, followed by Juan Lopez, Brent Delkey, Brady Carrico, Benjamin Decker. So Tom, also another one, been on the struggle bus, attrition, breakages and stuff, but he found something here in Q3 yesterday, and let's see if he can ride that momentum to a main appearance. He is currently 1.3 seconds up on the field. Juan Lopez is 1.7 second back. Brady Carrico, Benjamin Decker, Mark Decker, Brandon Foote, Casey Blasick, Alex Vanderbeek, McCoy Martin, Colin Miles, and Brent Dowkey from 5th, all the way down to 11th. Woo. Tom, 1.5 seconds to the good as we watch him make his way through this quad. And he's coming up on some lap traffic. That is Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek bumping up from the C main. Not going to bump into that A final, unfortunately, for Vanderbeek. Going to be his throwout round. And there is Rinderneck. You can see him. He has the eye of the tiger. He is right next to Mr. Colin Miles in the X-ray shirt. And there is Tom, fully focused. Dr. Tom, as Danny has called him. And he is putting on a clinic right now. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Lopez, 1.6 back. There's Lopez coming. There's a battle between Carrico and Lopez. And there's Lopez, and that's not Carrico. Ooh, that is Lopez, and Carrico now has a car between them. So it's Rinderneck, Lopez, Carrico, McCoy, Martin, Brandon Foote, Casey Blasick, Colin Miles, Casey, Mark Decker. Oh my goodness. He tumbled right across the line. All right, so Juan Lopez is catching up to, he is right behind Rinderneck. So Rinderneck, he knows he needs to win this, and I'm telling you, man, Juan Lopez, I will not be surprised if he takes this bump, because he's a very good racer. Up and over that roller as they go. That is full position. Juan making a great jump pass on Tom. So Tom, oh no. And Tom getting it wrong off that big quad. Juan Lopez now in front and on that final bump up spot to the A final. 1:43 left to go. Can Juan Lopez pull a lead, pulled a gap on Rinderneck? Rinderneck was in the driver's seat and looking comfortable, but had some errors, and now Juan Lopez is clicking off hot laps, a 14.6, a 14.5, and a 14.3 from Carrico, who's in third. 1:25 left to go. Tom knows how important it is to make that A final. Juan Lopez desperately wants to make the A final, but Tom's paycheck, probably not paycheck, but Tom's contingency money probably depends on making the A final or not. And there is Tom. Not only is it about his contingency money, he is a competitor and wants to do well. So Tom looking to make it one more Schumacher into that A final. Looking to the outside. He was setting up Juan Lopez just now. There is some lap traffic. That is Mark Decker just in front of him. Well, that played dividends as he pulls over. Thank you, Decker. And there is Tom Rinderneck. He is going to have to send it at some point. When will he do that? They're going to get a couple more laps. He is hounding the rear wing of Juan Lopez. Juan Lopez doing a great job of fending off a very, very good younger driver in Tom Rinderneck. Up and over that quad they go. Juan Lopez driving very well right now. And there we go. It's coming. Oh, Tom almost gets by. Can't make it stick. One more lap to come. Lopez holding his ground. Cases the quad. Great turn, Marshall. And that is going to give us one more lap. Juan going to have to send it. And he does. I missed it. I couldn't see what happened. He landed on top of him apparently. And Tom going to the inside. On the outside. Who's it going to be? It's going to be, wow! Tom Rinderneck.
I guess that final could kind of sum up your weekend. It's been very hard.
Yeah, it's been difficult. I've been struggling quite a lot, especially with the two-wheel drive. Had a DNF early on, and I'm just struggling for comfort out there. Had a good race with my buddy Juan, though. Yeah, I had no idea what to say, but yeah, probably need to make some changes for the main there. Yeah, it's just really difficult.
Man, what an amazing finish! I thought it was over many times in that last lap, but resilience, sending it at the end, man, brilliant, excellent. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Tom needed that, man. Awesome. Poor Juan. I don't know where he is. He's over there sitting on his driver. Man, what an amazing finish. What a great job by Juan Lopez.
All right, so here we have the finish. Do we have the one where no, the one behind the turn marshal where he jumped, where Juan and him came together. That was the one I missed. But here we go. I think we might have it. We'll get started. We just want to have a quick look at this. And Juan got a good drive coming in here. Oh, no, that's not it. But this is his jump pass. A great pass by Juan. Juan has made the highlight reel quite a few times. Yesterday it was for hitting a car and doing a helicopter, but today it's for what an amazing race. I'm surprised none of the New York races are here. As we're off, this is your 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. Two will bump up. But what an amazing race. All right, wow, Tucker Mitchell. Oh, he just lost that lead. Connor Barrows in the orange and green gets by Tucker Mitchell. 5:30 left to go. One minute left to go. 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Connor Barrows out front, followed by Wally Main, Tucker Mitchell, Frank Giacomo, Garrett Miller, Cody Hawks, Lex Mott, Craig O'Brien, Ben Ellis, and Blake Salmon. Now, right now, we are following Wally Main. And there's, and now Tucker, Wally broke. Oh, poor Wally, that is a bad break. Sheared that arm right off, and that has been a common scene this weekend. 1:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Yeah, I want to see the Juan Lopez pass right here, where the marshal kind of obscured it. That's the pass I want to see, because that's where that all started. If we can find that, I'll be happy. 2 minutes on, 6 minutes left to go. Sorry, 2 minutes on, 4 minutes left to go. What a great race that was. Connor Barrows, Tucker Mitchell, Frank Giacomo, Garrett Mitchell, Lex Mott, Craig O'Brien, Cody Hawks, Ben Ellis, Blake Salmon, and Wally, unfortunately out early. Then Danny, for some reason, calls Juan Lopez El Machete. And he calls Tom Renanek the doctor. Connor Barrows is out front. Tucker Mitchell is in second. Presta Giacomo is 1.9 seconds trying to catch him up. So, interesting finishes here. That's the second finish where we've seen it come to the wire over there. But that was a great lap and a half, 2 laps between those two. And, man, it was close. .245 left to go.
Borrows, Tucker Mitchell, Presta Giacomo now 4.4 seconds. Juan is like, I need to go see that again. It was so close. Juan's a good driver, man. Good driver. Very good driver. He's out here like he has a full-time job. Like, you know, racing against these guys who pretty much travel around to do this. Tom was the machete at the end of the race. But Juan got him too. That's why I want to see that jump where they both went in. It's hard racing, man. You have to go for it. But right there where Juan's sitting, him and Tom came together. I wanted to see that. See if I got a replay of that. Man, it is sunny outside. Nice. All right, we're on race 32 of 58. We are clicking away here. Up next, our first A final, 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. A1 final. I don't know if we're taking a break. Okay, we're going straight. But, man, hopefully, I hope Danny gets all the replays that I want. So that would be great. There was a lot of, I mean, it's the last lap. You got to race hard. You got to race hard. Both of them were racing hard. Of course, Juan doesn't look happy. He almost made the final. He, again, like, you know, he usually makes a final here. I don't know if he made a two-wheel drive final or four-wheel drive, but he usually does make a final here. .43 seconds left to go. Connor Barrows in the orange and green out front. 6.1 seconds up on Tucker and Mitchell. These guys have a 5.2. Well, Tucker is 5.2 seconds up on Frank Lex Mott, who started on pole, who was at one point, Lex was all the way down in 8th. Now up to 3rd, but he's 6.1 seconds back. Great drive back for Lex. There's Lex Jessler in that pink car. Sorry, green car. He's running the green. Danny really likes his body. He's got the Pro Line. I can't remember what. It's a very square body, but there's Lex. All right, let's go have a talk with Connor Barrows.
There, Connor, and bumping up to that A final.
Yeah, I finally got the truck figured out. It's been a handful all weekend. Still a little bit of a handful on that race, but finally got it. Finally got a good run and tried to do the same thing in the A.
Are you going to make any changes going into your A final?
I don't think so. I think I'm just going to leave the truck as it is, put some new tires on it, and see what happens.
Awesome. Well, I'm not going to hold you up too long. You got to go turn marshal. Congratulations to you on the bump up, and good luck in your A final.
Thank you.
Awesome. Connor Barrows taking that bump up, and was looking for some good stuff, getting that bump up. And we're getting ready for our first A final.
All righty. Juan Lopez did make the four-wheel drive modified A. Great, but he wants to make them both. Well, I don't know where Lance went to. He probably had to have a quick break. There are these guys. Up next are 13.5. Expert four-wheel drive spec buggy A1 final. We got McCoy Martin, Danny Chavez, Brady Carrico starting in third. Talon Henley, Colin Miles, Owen Vanderbeek, Dagan Bledsoe, Jeff Stackiewicz, Dustin Fox, and Ryder Jimenez. As these guys get their warm-ups in. All right. And they're about to go. McCoy Martin leading them off, followed by Danny Chavez, the two beach. Oh my goodness, what a dart. Chavez, oh, McCoy Martin to the outside, but no harm, no foul. He comes back out in third. Chavez taking over that top spot. Brady Carrico into second, followed by Colin Miles, Dustin Fox, Talon Henley, Jeff Stackiewicz, Dagan Bledsoe, Ryder Jimenez, and Owen Vanderbeek. And there we have a dogfight between the mentor and the student. Oh my goodness, and McCoy gets by. No, sorry, Carrico gets by, so does McCoy. I don't even know how they went through underneath that car. But there is Brady Carrico, the hometown kid, the Carrico kid, up and over that double-double. He goes. There is McCoy. There is Danny Chavez, Colin Miles, Dustin Fox. It is a plethora, a myriad, a gaggle of cars right behind them, all in single file, all vying for that top spot as they make their way through the doubles. Carrico pulling off to a slight lead in front of McCoy. McCoy got Danny Chavez right behind him. Can they push each other to a lead? Can they chase down Carrico? Let's see the two Schumachers going neck and neck. These two have turned thousands of laps against each other. Down there in Beachline, Carrico has probably turned thousands of laps here at the RC1 facility as he makes his way around that keyhole section. And McCoy getting a second win, getting a sniff, getting a tail breeze, getting a draft, something. He is now climbing the mountain, getting right behind Carrico with Danny Chavez in tow. Almost sends it off the wall just now. Great driver McCoy, a 14.6 to a 14.8. Chavez a 14.5. Chavez, that white car. This is the battle for first, second, and third. McCoy absolutely not putting a foot wrong. Carrico about to have a rearview mirror of both the pink and blue car of McCoy and the all-white Schumacher of Chavez. That is an associated out front and two Schumachers behind him. Ooh, McCoy almost getting stuck on top of that pipe. No harm, no foul. 14.6 flat. And this is where McCoy and Chavez seem to make up a little bit more space. A little bit wonky for McCoy. Oh no, Chavez having a check up, and McCoy came out of that one unscathed. McCoy now needs to put his head down. Can he chase down Carrico? 2:44 left to go. Carrico out front right now, not making any mistakes. McCoy has had a little bit of a sketchy time. Uh-oh. I don't know who that was. I think that was, I couldn't see. Anyway, here we go. Out front is Carrico. In second is our poster, the McCoy Martin. Can he reach up and take an A1? Carrico out front. That gap was just under a second. Can McCoy reel him in? He's got 2 minutes and 11 seconds to go. Around the carousel, around the 180. Oh, McCoy having a good drive coming out of there. A 14.6, but Brady for 14.589. 1 second is the gap. Just under 2 minutes left to go. McCoy can't have little bobbles like that. He's losing time every time he does something like that. A 14.7, I got 1.2 seconds. Did you see just that slight little correction? That slight little correction, that slight glance of the pipe cost him 2/10. It should be about a race, about a one for McCoy. A 14.455 his fastest lap. So now McCoy with 90 seconds left to go, looking for that second win here. And this last leg, the third leg of this race. 1 minute coming up very shortly. Oh, Carrico getting a little bit squirrely on the 180. Carrico is starting to feel the pressure. Maybe that car is getting a little bit looser. He has definitely lost some ground to Martin. That gap is half a second. McCoy laying in wait for Carrico, applying pressure. Now they're coming up to some lap traffic. Oh, McCoy coming to a complete stop. All that hard work gone for naught as he just lost half a second. 48 seconds left to go. Does McCoy try to push it and hang on for a second? Or does he try to go? I don't know. I think you just have to be there. They're right next to each other now. Half a second separates them. 33 seconds left to go. And McCoy Martin, he is right behind Carrico now as they make their way around that 180, up and over that tabletop, and down the straightaway they go. McCoy is now 0.3 of a second up and over the roller. And here we go. We're going to get one more lap after this. And McCoy Martin knows he has to go. McCoy has a look, can make it stick up and over that tabletop. And down the straightaway they go. This is going to be their last lap around the keyhole, up and over that roller, into that 180, into the step up. McCoy trying to make a pass, can't make it stick. Through the quad they go. McCoy, he's going to run out of time if he can't make it stick. And he just can't. He just goes for the second. Good race. Great race between Brady, McCoy, and Danny Chavez.
That was some great driving by both young McCoy and Brady Carrico. McCoy showing some sensibility, not going for it. He said he knows a second is better than a third. We're going to get Carrico over to have a word with him. Brady, when you get your car. All right, we're here with Brady Carrico. Dude, that was a very good race by you, but it got very intense at the end. McCoy was on his way. He was catching you up.
Yeah, I mean, at the beginning, McCoy had a few mistakes, and then Daniel tried to go for a move, so I took advantage of that, barely slid in. Didn't really try to go for a pass on Daniel. He just kind of left the door open, and I just kind of took my natural line, and it ended up sticking. So from there, I just tried to control the pace of the race, and I knew I could get a little bit of a gap for some breathing room, and then just bring it back as the clock went down, just so I could keep it safe and hold on to the end, hold my lines tight.
Excellent. You drove a great race, man. A great racecraft. You got an A1 win. I know you want to wrap this up in the A2. Of course, we wanted to go to an A3. Congratulations. Good luck in A2. And good luck in your two-wheel drive as well.
Thank you.
That's Brady Carrico. He takes that win in that first A1. Let's get back to all the action.
All right, everybody. Up next, our next A final. It is four-wheel drive modified A1. Chase Lemieux, Brandon Schimmel, Daniel Kovac, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavallari, David Bada, Dakota Fenn, Tom Rennick, Tater Sontag, Juan Lopez, and Brock Chaplin. And Chase Lemieux leads them off. With Brennan Schimmel in tow and Kobovic. And Aiden Horn. It is a train of four-wheel drive modified buggies. So, right now, these three have broken away. You can see it is now Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux missed a lap or something. He's there. Chase Lemieux is in front, followed by Brandon Schimmel, Daniel Kobovic. These three have broken away. There's two Schumachers chasing the X-ray. And Brandon Schimmel is hounding him, and Kobovic just laying back, playing it smart. Let these guys duel it out. Behind him is Ryan Cavallari, Brock Champlin. Brock from 11th to 5th. Tom Rennick from 8th to 6th. So still lots of action going on behind us. Chase Lemieux by again. Lemieux. Oh, Schimmel making a great pass on Lemieux. And there is Kobovic. Kobovic having a look at the inside, saving. I thought he was going to jump to the infield. And now what can Schimmel do with some clear air? What can Kobovic do? Schimmel out. That's it for Schimmel. He makes a big mistake. I think. All right, so it's going to be Chase Lemieux, Daniel Kobovic, Brandon Schimmel, Ryan Cavallari, Brock Champlin. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Lemieux out front by 0.7 of a second up on Kobovic. These two teammates battling it out right now. Kobovic in the yellow and blue. And Chase Lemieux is like, you two battle it out behind me. I'm going to kind of walk away if they. Oh! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. There is going to be some tension in the Schumacher pits after this race. There is going to be some tension. That was not nice. All right, well, 2 minutes left to go. It's Schimmel into second, Kobovic, Cavallari. And looks like Schimmel giving it back to Kobovic. 1:48 left to go. Chase Lemieux is very far ahead. Cavallari currently in fourth. Brock Champlin in fifth. Brock Champlin now up to fourth if Kaz drops up to fifth. And Kobovic trying to catch up, trying to get some fast. He wants a very fast two if he can lay down one. He's got 90 seconds. A big mistake by Kobovic. Schimmel by, and there is Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin now in position for a top three finish. Brock Champlin absolutely ripping. He just threw down a 14-1. Schimmel a 13-7. Chase Lemieux a 13-9. And there is Kobovic once again in front of him. Kobovic a 13-8. 1 minute left to go. Oh, big mistake for Schimmel. Brock right there with 46 seconds left to go. Chase Lemieux, 5 seconds to the good. Lemieux getting no video time right now because he's too far ahead. And this is the battle really for second. And Brock Champlin coming into shot, but will it be a little bit too late? Brock would love to get another position here or two, a third, a top three. I think he could be somewhat satisfied with that. And there's Schimmel. Schimmel attacking. He wants to get into second. Ooh, they're going to get 2 more laps. And there is Daniel Kobovic in the yellow and blue, Schimmel in the yellow and pink. And it looks like Brock has fallen off this race. 1 more lap from these two. And what is Schimmel going to do? Is he going to try? Kobovic, can he hold him? Schimmel is like, I'm looking for a place. But Kobovic keeps that inside line tight, and it's going to be Kobovic. It was close. It was Kobovic. It was Kobovic. I have a word with Chase Lemieux, who just ran away with that one. And Kobovic will be happy with a second in a hard-fought battle with his teammate Brendan Schimmel. I'm sorry, Juan. We're waiting for Chase Lemieux, who gets his round 2 of the IMS off to a great campaign in the four-wheel drive class. Come over here, Chase. You kind of just took the lead and never looked back, so kind of just like a practice race for you, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, just kept it clean. Had a small bobble where I tapped the pipe there, and Brennan was able to get by, but it's so easy to crash on this track, so I just been driving nice and easy, nice and slow. Not slow, but smooth, and try and let the guys push behind me, and hopefully they keep making mistakes.
Yeah, we even saw Brock come from 11th up to 4th at some point there. This track is really it's really been hard on everybody of all levels this weekend, both in broken parts, both in making mistakes. It's rare to see you guys making as much mistakes and breaking parts, but sometimes we have races and tracks like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's how it is. It's super difficult, but at the end of the day, we're all running on the same track, so yeah.
Gonna make any changes going into A2?
No, my car feels good. Just same game plan, just keep it clean.
Awesome. Good luck and congratulations. Thank you.
All right, and we're off 13-5 short course A1. Ryan Benedict, Matthew Hodak, Carter Irish, Ethan Mackey, DJ Shepard, Michael Thornton, Daniel Paddock, Jeff Todd. You are correct. BJ, he did go 1-1. So he's thinking of the points, and he does the whole series. So Chase Lemieux looking to take a win here in the four-wheel drive class in A2. But right now we are watching these beautifully painted short course trucks, and it's going to be Matthew Hudak in that beautifully painted TLR out front, followed by Ryan Benedict. Ethan Mackey, the young man from Wisconsin, is in third. Carter Irish, Michael Thornton, Daniel Paddock, Juan Nava, DJ Shepard, Jeff Todd, and Juan Nava. So, yes, we've had some great racing. So that tabletop is actually making for some great finishes, to be honest. Schimmel tried to do the jump overpass. Looks like he had it on camera, but really the lap counter will count it. And yeah, it's some good stuff, man. Good stuff. We got some good racing going on. It's been an exciting day of racing. We kind of needed it. It's kind of been a very, very long few days of practice, and when you see so many people kind of just not, struggling with broken parts. Nobody wants people to be breaking parts out here, and but it's good to see people finally smiling and having some fun. That's what happens when the racing is. But it also can bring up tempers and bring up the pressure as well. So we'll see how it goes. We're on race number 35 of 58. We are way past the halfway mark. Ryan Benedict is out front in the yellow, blue, and orange car. And Matthew Hudak is about 3.2 seconds back. You can see he's in the orange and yellow car behind him. So 3 minutes left to go. And a drop in attendance of short course this year here at RC1. A few of the people that ran it last year are running different classes. A few of the people that usually run short course didn't come this year. Not a lot of guys from trackside here. Last year we had the Carrays, Kyle Swanson. So it was a busy time of the year for racing. And when you have three races that you need to attend and you have 2 drops, you can choose where you need to drop. And let's not also remember that Chase Lemieux just was crowned a 2-wheel drive carpet U.S. national champion. So Chase Lemieux definitely riding a wave of confidence. I think he's a great all-round racer, man. He does some 8 scale. He does well, too. He does dabble. .94 seconds left to go. And Benedict out front. Matthew Hudak in second. Mackey in third. Ardish. Carter Irish. So there will be 3 races. All right, so Benedict with 47 seconds left to go has a 4.3 second lead up on this man, Mr. Matthew Hudak. in that it's like a bronze, it's like a candy apple brown, bronze, orange, and yellow paint job. It's actually absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, we have Ryan Benedict, who is out front by far. And up next, race number 36, four-wheel drive modified 40-plus buggy, A1. That's right, because I forgot everybody gets double A finals this year. All the lower finals got double A finals. That's what it is. I knew something that changed.
All right, I'm here with Ryan Benedict, who just took the win in A1, rocking the Cletus McFarland hat. I like your hat, dude.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Not as big of a class as it was last year here for short course, unfortunate.
No, I wish it was bigger. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll grow in the future again. But
I think a lot of people that weren't here last year are on her. I know, but you was battling out with him last year anyway. But great win for you. Looks like Matthew Hudak's going to be one of your top contenders in there. And I think you got another final to go.
yeah, for sure. Looking forward to A2.
Awesome.
Thank you.
That's Ryan Benedict. He takes the win in the A1 of the short course class. We got double A finals for everybody besides the expert spec class and the mod class. Let's get back to all the action.
All righty. And they are off. The Green Bay Blazer. Casey Blasek leading the racers off, followed by Matt Brinso in the white and blue, and that is Mark Decker right behind him. Ooh, some kerfuffleage going on behind us. But Casey Blasek out front. There's Mark Decker in the green, red and green. All right. So, while everybody gets their laps in, it is going to be, we're watching Casey Blasek as he makes his way around the carousel. It's going to be Casey Blasek, Mark Decker, Nathan Bentley, Josh Sherrill, Tony Crowell, Frank, Chris Norlock, Matt Brinzo, Jamie Thompson, from 3rd to 9th, and no start from Eddie Hanley. So 4 minutes left to go. Blasek now out by 1.8 seconds. .335 left to go. And we are following that car of Mark Decker as Nathan Bentley is slowly chipping away at that lead. Bentley with a 15.3, 1.3 seconds is that gap. Tony Crowell now from 9th up to 4th. He's one of our bumper uppers. Ooh, Mark hitting, touching the wall ever so slightly, a 15.3 to a 15.2. That gap still just 1.4 seconds. So Decker doing just enough to keep in front of him. Decker about to come up on some lap traffic. That's Jamie Thompson, who started in 3rd, is unfortunately dropped on to 9th in the first lap. And I don't know. He's going to have to wait for A2 for sure. And Thompson having a rough one. 2:40 left to go. Decker There's Blasek making his way around Josh Cyril in the pink car, purple pink. Cyril currently down in 7th. Blasek out there on a Sunday afternoon drive. Two minutes left to go in this 5-minute A1 final. Up next after this, the 13.5 Indy Spec 4-wheel drive buggy A1. All right, so just checking. Decker still out front by over just under 4 seconds over Nathan Bentley. No close racing going on whatsoever. So just following our leader. There is Blasek in the TLR. I think Blasek's been in TLR for quite some time. And he is fully focused. .50 seconds left to go. Casey Blasek has took the lead from the very start and has not looked back. And it's Mark Decker, 3.3 seconds back. Nathan Bentley, Matt Brinso, Tony Crowell, Josh Cyril, Frank Giacomo, Chris Norlock, Jamie Thompson. Now, the beautiful thing about this is that these guys all have another A final to go. And that they can, like Casey, they can beat Casey in the next one. They just need to beat him and have a better time. I think that's how it is. All right, so 7 seconds on. Blasek out. He's out by 3.5 seconds, so it's not like it is a big lead, but it isn't like he's completely dominating the whole field. But if he drives like this in A2, he will guarantee himself an overall win. Casey Blasek taking that win. Let's have a quick word with. All right, we're waiting for Casey Blasek, just turning his car off. Hey, Casey, that was like a Sunday afternoon drive for you, man.
Yeah, I wanted to just keep it chill. I don't know. I'm still working on the setup on that wheeler a little bit, but it felt good. It felt good. It felt good to just get a good run under my belt. And, you know, all these guys are fun to race with, good camaraderie. So, yeah, I don't know. I was just having fun today.
Yeah, you got one more A final to go. If you drive like that, you're going to win this overall. It's going to be a hard time to beat. And hopefully you can take some of this confidence and put it into two-wheel drive.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to two wheels. So I think between Brett and Al, we're gonna make some fun of it. So
I hope so. Congratulations on taking that A1 win, and good luck in the rest of your races.
Thank you.
All right, up next, the 13.5 Indy Spec 4-wheel drive buggy. A1 final. Ryan Preby, Brentley Swartz, Jacob Doran, Adam McCall, Ethan Mackey, Lex Mott, Jesse Walls, Lane Lazars, Ryan Dorch, and Ken McKendrick. And they are off. Very good start, except for that corner. And it's going to be Preby in the beautifully painted car, followed by Bentley Schwartz. And Bentley now going to take over that lead.
my OGO bag assistant this weekend. He's an awesome young man. And right now, he just threw down a 16-3. Says Bentley Schwartz from Ryan Preby, Jacob Doran, Ethan Mackey, Lex Mott, Lane Lazars, Ken McKendrick, Adam Macomb, from 4th to 8th, Jesse Waltz, and Brian Dortch. All right, so thank you, Russell Dale, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Oh, so Preby. No, that wasn't Preby. That was Bentley who got the wrong end of that one. This will be Brian Preby, Jacob Doran, Bentley Schwartz, Ethan Mackey, and Lex Mott, your top 5. 90 seconds left to go. 3:30 left to go. Sorry, 90 seconds down. 3:30 left to go. We have picked up on Mr. Preby as he bobs and weaves through the carousel in the 180 and finds himself out with a 1.4 second lead over Jacob Duran. Bentley Schwartz, 0.6 of a second back of him. 3 minutes left to go. Can these guys catch up to Preby, apply pressure, and get by him, or make him crash? We shall find out here shortly. Preby, 1.5 seconds to the good. He just threw it on a 15-3. Jacob threw it on a 15-3, and Bentley, unfortunately, going backwards with an 18 flat. Up and over that roller they go into the step up. Preby has pulled away. Jacob Duran is going to be about 2 seconds back of him now. Bentley Schwartz 2.2. Bentley and Lex Mott are involved in a battle. So maybe let's drop by and show Bentley and Lex some love. There's Lex and there's Bentley. Lex in the green car. All right, so Preby out front. There's Lex in the green and black car. He is trying to get to a third position, which is Bentley right there. Oh, and Lex is going to send it off the side of the track. And he's going to have to do it all over again. And there is Mr. Ryan Preby and his holographic stickers. Danny really likes them. They really shimmer and shine off the lights. And a solid 15-5 for him. Jacob Duran for 16-3. Bentley trying to hold on for a third place finish. They'll get a chance to do this all over again for the A2. Hey, Baron Bratworth, so if you go over to the Elite RC Productions website, or just click the link in here and go to the home page on the website, and go to e-ticket competitions, you'll pick it up, and then you could pick which ones you want. It's only the Aiden one, and I think the Coyote one left. So, if anybody posts a link in here, it won't work. Only the moderator can post a link. But the direct link to the actual ticket, let me check as... Oh, it's good to be Ryan Preby followed by Jacob Duran. I'll be right back.
All right. Ryan Preeby shaking off the numbness in the fingers. Dude, was your fingers going numb?
Oh my God, our whole body was going numb.
Oh man, you don't realize how stiff you are and how nervous you are out there until you're done. Great drive by you, by the way.
Yeah, I made a couple mistakes there that probably shouldn't have happened, but I was able to kind of lock in and just bring it across the line.
Awesome. So you got yourself an A1, you got another A2 to go. If you drive like that, you're going to wrap it all up, and you should be leave her a champion.
Yes, sir. That's the goal.
Awesome. Well, good job and good luck to you.
Shout out Sean DeMeck at home, People's Champion. Yes, sir.
Oh, People's Champ. What's his name?
Sean DeMeck.
Sean DeMeck. Let's get back to all the action. See you later, Connor. All right, as we get ready for our 17.5 Expert Spec two-wheel drive buggy A1, we got Dustin Fox, Brady Carrico, Danny Chavez, Aaron Mitchell, McCoy Martin, Colin Miles, Jeff Stakowitz, Ben Decker, Owen Vanderbeek, and Dagan Bledsoe. And they are off. Dustin Fox on pole, leading them off. Carrico with a win in four-wheel drive. Looking quite spicy. He wants to take that away from Dustin as soon as possible. And he tries, and they both get it wrong. And it's going to be Carrico, and that is Chavez and Mitchell. So it's Carrico, Chavez, Mitchell, not sure. McCoy Martin out. All right, so it is going to be Carrico. Chavez is right behind him by 5/10 of a second. Mitchell, 2/10 of a second back of him. Stakowitz, Colin Miles, Dustin Fox, Dagan Bledsoe, Owen Vanderbeek. So your top 8 separated by 3.5 seconds. So Chavez settled in a little bit to second. Just steps back a little bit. Realizes, gains his composure. Looks like McCoy Martin back on the track. Not sure what happened to him, but he is all the way down in 10th. So Chavez must be missing a lap. Yeah, that's what it is. No, McCoy is not missing a lap. Right now, it's Brady Carrico out front. Yeah, there's Chavez. Now he's pushing. Chavez knows, he probes, he pushes. Chavez, a veteran racer here, is a little bit older. Carrico, a younger. Carrico, a little bit younger. Chavez, as well, has had many thousands of laps on this type of surface because he is the proprietor, Beachline is the proprietor of this carpet. And now Chavez backs off a little bit, calms down. He realizes that keeping up that pace is quite hard. So yes, Chavez has missed a lap, but we know he's in second. Dustin Fox is now moved up to third. I know it says he's in second on scoring, but he's really in third. Jeff Stakowitz in fourth. Right now, Carrico driving a very good race. He's put some distance between him and Chavez in that white car. Chavez a 15 flat to a 14.8 by Brady Carrico. So Carrico riding that confidence from four-wheel drive.
driving a masterful race. But there you can see, here comes Chavez, and not too far behind them is Dustin Fox and Stakowitz. So 140 left to go. Things are about to get spicy. There's McCoy. He is currently down in last. There's Chavez. Ooh, Chavez cutting it very close to the pipe. Going to lose a little bit of ground. Chavez with a 14.8 to a 14.8. So Chavez doing a little bit faster, but not enough. And here Chavez seems to put on the EcoBoost. Cutting it close. Chavez very close to Carico now. A 14.69 for Chavez. Dustin Fox 2.2 seconds back of Danny Chavez. Oh, and a mistake by Carico, and there's Fox. There's Stakowitz. Sorry, Stakowitz. So things are bunching back up again. And Chavez trying to get by, probing. Now he's going to apply the pressure. Now he cannot release the pressure. He has to apply it. And there we go. Chavez. Excellent racecraft. Know when to push, know when to back off. Has pushed, will push. And he is going to see if he can make this young racer make any mistakes to get by him. Or any clash between both of them will give this win back to Dustin Fox. Stakowitz, they're also waiting in the bird dog seat. So Chavez applying the pressure, but Carico doing a great job of defending it. Not falling, unflappable is Carico. Should get one more lap. Might get one more lap. Oh, and Chavez smashes it up against the wall. Surprised that car isn't broken. And Carico going to get by for one more lap. Chavez by for one more lap. And Dustin Fox going to be caught at the line. So Brady Carico going to go one in four-wheel drive, one in two-wheel drive. And it's going to be Brady Carico. Four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive, A1 wins under his belt.
All right, we're waiting for Brady Carico, who drove a masterful race just now. Very good race. Very good race by Danny Chavez, too. But Brady just able to thwart that little bit of attention. All right, so we got Brady Carico here. Taking a win in four-wheel drive, A1, a win in two-wheel drive. You and Dustin Fox, I think, got a little bit into it there over the step up. Anything to say about that one?
I mean, I was just on the inside. That's where I go. He left it wide open. He doesn't leave it wide open very often. It's Dustin Fox, so I kind of just went for it, and I don't really know much more than that. Besides that, the announcer didn't call anything, and I wasn't stopping, and he got the worst of it. That's unfortunate. I think it's just racing, and I did not know if Daniel, I don't remember lapping Daniel, but the announcer clearly didn't know, so it was messing with my head a little bit. I'm like,
so Danny missed a lap, so he was legitimately in second, and yes, and so he was applying a lot of pressure to you, and it ebbed and flowed. He apply pressure, back off, apply pressure, but you held him off, man. Great driving.
Thank you.
And I don't know, man. A2 coming up next. We'll see.
Yep. We'll see. Thank you.
Good job. Congratulations. Brady Carico, four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive.
All right. Up next is two-wheel drive modified buggy A1. Daniel Kovacic, Mark Champlin, Aiden Horn, Tater Sontag, Brennan Schimmel, Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Cavallari, Nate Sutherland, and Juan Lopez. All right. And they are off. Daniel Kovacic leading them off in the lead. The blue and yellow. Brock Champlin right behind him. Brock, very good in two-wheel drive. Not having a very great weekend in four-wheel drive. And now he is right behind his teammate. And pushing.
Aiden Horn right there as well as they come barreling down the straightaway. It's going to be Kobovic, Champlin, Horn, Lemieux, Bada, Schimmel, Sutherland, Sontag, Fenn, Cavallari, Lopez, and Cavallari. All righty, so. Oh, a mistake by Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin dropping back a slight touch behind Kobovic, just gaining his composure. But right behind him is Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, and Davey Bada. Right now, your top 5 separated by 2.3 seconds. Schimmel is in 6th. He's not too far behind. Nate Sutherland 7th. Sontag, Cavallari, Dakota Fenn, and Lopez. That's right. It looks like Juan got the protest in and got the bump. I think so, because I believe it was Tom. Oh, so who won it? But well done to Juan. That's what it's for. 2 minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. And Kobovic out there fending off a hard-charging Brock Champlin. And there is Aiden Horn. He is just waiting. Chase Lemieux has a win already. All right, so Brock back in. We're coming up on that. We've gone past that halfway mark. Brock, since he senses the urgency, wants to get by Kobovic, but he is bringing Aiden Horn and Chase Lemieux in tow. So we have 2 Schumachers fending off an Associated, and a great pass by Aiden Horn, and a lambasting by Chase Lemieux on Brock Champlin. Brock will not be happy about that. I hope we caught that on camera. Oh my goodness. We definitely have to film the driver's stand after this race. Daniel Kobovic loving it. Now he has to fend off a hard charging Aiden Horn. What will Aiden Horn do? So now we have the Schumacher and the Associated. Jconcepts tires versus Hot Race tires. 2-wheel drive modified buggy, A1 win on the line. 2 minutes left to go. .145 left to go. Kobovic out front, unflappable. He made a few mistakes when Brock was hounding him, but Brock embroiled in a very hard hit with Chase Lemieux. So, and a big send by Aiden. Great save by Aiden. He just clipped that pipe. He went nose high, and he landed. He got on the brakes, and great save. He didn't lose much time either. He barely lost any time. Aiden Horn for 14-2 even with that error. I want Kobovic to do well, but we want an Aiden Horn self-interview. Oh, no, Aiden Horn cases that jump. 1 minute left to go. Aiden Horn going to have to do all that hard work all over again. Davey Bada up to 3rd, but Bada quite far back. Champlin into 4th, Sontag, Lemieux, Schimmel, Cavallari, Nate Sutherland, Dakota Fenn, and Juan Lopez. .35 seconds left to go. Kobovic now out to a 1 second lead over Aiden. Aiden is going to have to do something here, or maybe just settle for a good second. They'll get 1 more lap. Sorry, 2 more laps. I found out there's Kobovic. Aiden will be a stretch if he gets that second lap, especially now. Kobovic going to take that win. Daniel Kobovic. Aiden Horn got by for another lap. It's not over. I thought it was done. Kobovic going to take the win. I thought that Aiden Horn got caught in the line. Davey Bada, Taylor Sontag. And let's go have a word with Kobovic.
All right, just waiting for Daniel, having a quick word with Aiden Horn. Brock a little bit upset with Chase Lemieux. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. That was pretty rough. Tensions are high. Tensions are high. Not for Daniel Kobovic because he just won his A1.
Yeah, I started out a bit slow and like had the train behind me, but then yeah, like the guys did some mistakes in behind and I got into my rhythm, so that was really nice.
And you made a mistake there in that last lap. I thought Aiden didn't get by, but he had just got by on the loop. So
yeah, I had like let's say 2-3 meters to Aiden like the last minute. So I was managing the gap and then I touched the pipe on after the straight and yeah, it was close. You never know what will happen on this track, but yeah, really happy with the first leg in both classes.
yeah, it's been a tough weekend for everybody here, including you guys in the top ranks here. But a great win for you nonetheless, and hopefully you can ride that momentum into your next final.
Let's see, I hope so. Thank you.
Good job. Congratulations. Let's get back to the action.
All right. Al Horn leading them off with Casey Blasek in tow. Yep. Burton Bratwurst. I think Brock and Chase are making dinner plans. Yep. Definitely plans. Okay. You know, they were just having some words about whose fault it was and whatnot, and it happens. It's racing. Alan Horn out front, but the Green Bay Blazer right behind him, and Brent Delkey. Mark Decker in fourth, Matt Brinso in fifth, Cyril, Chris Norlock, Mac Vanderbeek, Nathan Bentley, and Jamie Thompson. But right now, these two, been racing against each other for many years. Al Horn, the older, probably his mentor, Casey's mentor at some point, or helping him. They raced. Casey, probably the young racer coming up. And Al Horn sends it into the wooden wall. And luckily, he will continue to race, because if he sent it into the concrete wall like he just did, he would not be racing. 120 down, 340 left to go. Blazek now into the first position. You saw that in the four-wheel drive class. He ripped out to first and never looked back. So Blazek back into cruise control. Already got a main win under his belt. Al Horn got a lot of work to do if he wants to catch up to him. There you see Al just making his way up and over through the quads. And up next after this, we have the 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy class A1 final. We are on board with Factory Tracks team driver, head honcho. Factory Tracks Racing, sorry. Founder, Alan Horn. Horn coming up a little bit short. He has a 1.9 second deficit to make up to Casey. It's not like he can't catch him. Casey now in some traffic. So this bodes well for Al. Al just coming into the peripheral vision, into the shot of the camera. That gap now 2.5 seconds. So Al making that big mistake and relinquishing that lead to Casey. Lucky to have a car still under him after a hard hit against the wall. So maybe Al just content to finish second. And if first is in the books, it's in the books. .135 left to go. It's Casey Blasek out front, followed by Alan Horn, Matt Brinso, Brent Delkey, and Josh Sherrill. Right now, we are following Casey Blasek, the Wisconsinite. Alrighty then. One minute and 4 seconds left to go. Oh, mistake by Casey. He just bounced off that jump, but he has a 6.7 second lead. It could have been worse. "30 seconds left to go." Oh my goodness, the chat, hilarious. So Blasick out front. Oh, that breeze feels great. All right, 6 seconds left to go. Blasick on to his second win of the day in the two-wheel drive modified 40-plus buggy. Well done, Casey Blasick. Great win, great win. Had a little battle with Al Horn early days, but was very resilient and was able to bring home a victory. Good job, man.
What you wooing about, man? That was, I mean, once Al kind of slammed into the door there, it was kind of all yours, man.
Yeah, that one felt good, honestly. I think we were all nervous going up to race on that one. So, I don't know, just a lot of nerves, trying to have fun. Al and Brent are fun to race with. All the guys are fun to race with. Definitely a challenging track. So, I'm just happy to put it on the top.
Well, that's 2 wins, 2 races, 2 wins. You got 2 more to go. Good luck to you, buddy.
Yep, thank you very much.
And good luck.
The 5, Aaron on the 6, Mike on the 4, Scott on the 8, Rich on the 9, and Tyler on the 10. Come around, guys. Get them all lined up here. 21.5, two-wheel drive, Indy stock buggy. Got one stuck in the pipe, guys. Got one stuck in the pipe. There we go. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, 21.5, two-wheel drive Indy stock. Being led off here by young Lane Lazars after he set TQ from 3 rounds of qualifying. Here comes Lane over here on the far left-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. Now down the straightaway. Oh, no, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. So a breakaway. Oh, no, Lane going to get it wrong. Going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. Going to fall down a couple of positions here. Him and another car get together. Oh, got another one upside down. Man, Marshall's out there hustling it. Here they come across start-finish line. It's going to be Ryan Benedict now from 4th on the starting grid up to the top spot. Easton Shores in the 2, Lane in the 3, Dan in the 4, and Matthew in the 5. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Here comes your race leader. Left-hand side of the track, Ryan Benedict out in front. Got a clean track all around him right now. No pressure. Lane bumps up to that number 2. See if he can run down Ryan for that top spot. Last time by, he was 2.1 seconds back. Ryan gets a little bit squirrely on the lander of the tabletop. Keeps it under control. The gap now 1.5 seconds between he and Lane. Ryan now working back that tabletop once again. Here he comes in through the S-turn. Lane now through the S-turn. Your race leaders over here on the left-hand side of the track. Gap last time by 1.5 seconds. Now they got 1.8 seconds, so advantage that time by to Ryan Benedict. Dan Marino in that number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 2.6 seconds. Lane Lazars with that number 2 position trying to run down Ryan Benedict. Benedict still got that clean track all around him. Have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here. Dan Marino now putting some pressure on the backside of Lane for the number 2 as they come back to the driver's stand. Lane Lazars coming across start-finish line. This time by the line, he is 2 seconds back of the race lead. Now we got lap traffic stuck in between
left.
1 and 2. Ryan now trying to hold on to that top spot. He's got lap traffic right there on his back bumper. Here they come back towards start-finish. That's Easton Shores right on the backside of our race leader. Oh, Easton getting a little bit wrong over there. Lane now coming up on the backside of Easton. That's second place right behind you. Oh, problems there for our race leader. Now we got a battle for the race lead. 1 and 2 coming to the start-finish line. Lane right there on the backside here of Ryan Benedict. They got lap traffic going to be coming up on the backside over here in just a moment. Oh, one bouncing it off the wall. Keeps it under control. Lane all over the backside of Ryan. Ryan bouncing off the pipe. Lane and Ryan touch wheels. Here they come across start-finish line. Drag race down the straightaway. Dan Marino, we're going for a huge tumble. Benedict, Lane, 1 and 2. See when they come back to the line here. Here comes
2 minutes
Ryan
left.
Benedict across the line. Oh, that was Lane that went for that big tumble. That's going to give Dan Marino now that number 2. Lane in at number 3. Matthew Hoduck in the 4. Mike Ellis in the 5. Aaron Reeves in at number 6. Scott Walter in the 7. Tyler Brown in the 8. Easton Shores in the number 9. Watch out on the straightaway, guys. Watch out on the straightaway. There we go. It's clear. Matthew Hoduck now going to move up to that number 3 spot. Mike Ellis in the 4. Aaron Reeves in the 4. Dan still holding on that number 2 spot, but Ryan Benedict now with a 4.6 second lead here on the field. And once again, guys, as a reminder, if you have a bad finish in A1, you can still win the overall in A2. All right, guys, it is Ryan Benedict still 2 seconds up on
left.
Matthew Hoduck with 1 minute left to go. The race leader over here on the left-hand side of the track, working his way around lap traffic, coming across start-finish line. Down the straightaway he goes. Matthew Hoduck holding on that 2 spot, 1.7 seconds back.
45 seconds
bouncing off
left.
the wall there for your race leader. Now he's got lap traffic right there in front of him as he comes in through the S-turn. Lap traffic pulls over and lets him come through. Down the straightaway he goes. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
remaining here. Tight battle round between Aaron, Matthew, Mike, Daniel, and Lane. That's 2nd through 6th. Race leader coming across start-finish line. Ryan Benedict still leading the way, 2.4 seconds up
15
on the
seconds
field.
left.
Aaron Reeves feeling the pressure here from Matthew Hoduck. Hoduck feeling he's only 1 second up on Dan Marino. Marino 0.8 up on Mike Ellis. Ellis 1/10 of a second up on Lane. As the race clock is about to expire. All righty, guys, racing back to the line. Oh, got Ryan Benedict falling way down the leaderboard here. Let's see what's going on. Hold on 1 sec here. Oh, man, Ryan Benedict going to lose the lead here at the very end. Waiting on Easton Shores.
All drivers
There
are
we go.
finished.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Matthew Hoduck going to take the win here in A main number 1 as he finishes up 1.7 seconds up on Dan, and Lane going to come home into number 3. All right, you guys, put your cards down if you want to get a commercial spot. Give me 1 sec here, guys, while I review the lap here for Ryan Benedict. Give me 1 sec.
I've been talking about this gentleman's car. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm looking at it. Great win, beautiful car. It's actually really a good time outside, too, even though we're not outside.
I know. I think I'd rather be outside, but if I'm winning, I'll take it in here.
Hey, a win is a win. Good run for you there in the 21.5 class. He was also running good in short course. Learn anything from this race you apply to your next finals? Did you learn anything to apply to your next finals?
Don't crash. Always the same thing. Don't crash.
Don't crash. All right, sir. Well, you have a good one. Congratulations taking the win, and good luck in your A2s.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's get back to all the action.
All right, everybody, we're back. Up next, our first A2 of the day, 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive A2 buggy. We got McCoy, Martin, Danny Chavez, Brady Carrico. Carrico taking the win, McCoy, Martin in second. And they're off. McCoy in the pink and purple. Right behind him in the white is Chavez, and there is Carrico with Talon Henley in tow. Ooh. It is some sort of hectic behind him as McCoy and Chavez break away. Carrico there in, Colin Miles in third. Owen Vanderbeek in fourth. So a big shakeup. Let's see how it all pans out on lap number 2. It's Martin, Chavez, Miles, Vanderbeek, Stakiewicz, Carrico, Fox, Talon Henley, Himanek, and Bledsoe. Wow. All right, let's focus on our leaders right now. The 2 Beachline drivers, the Schumachers. Nope. All right, so McCoy Martin out front, Danny Chavez, Colin Miles, Jeff Stakiewicz, Brady Carrico, and there is McCoy Martin. McCoy Martin and Danny Chavez have probably done thousands of laps against each other down there at Beachline in Cocoa Bay. That's where they're from. Danny is one of the owners and the person behind the Carpet Championships. McCoy is a young, aspiring talent. His family, his dad races. His mom races. They have Bombshell Racing. They do some 3D printed stuff, some discharges stuff, small things. And he is a very good driver, especially on this type of carpet. This is the Beachline carpet, and these two are looking phenomenal. McCoy with a 14.6, Chavez half a second back. Brady Carrico's 2.7 seconds back. Colin Miles, Stakiewicz, Vanderbeek, Dustin Fox. Up next, A2 four-wheel drive modified buggy. All right, so Chavez, Oh, no. What a kerfuffle. So I don't know if McCoy got distracted by that turn marshal, but he made a big mistake. All right, so now McCoy, can he battle back? Can he chase down Chavez? Chavez at a 3 in the last race. Now he's looking at a 1. We got 2:39 left to go. Oh, and there is Henley. Henley having a rough one. And McCoy way back. So McCoy, unfortunately, is dropping. He had an 18.4. So McCoy going to be out of this one. Out of this race for now. He's going to have to wait to an 8.3. We are on board with Brady Carrico. Carrico now 2.9 seconds back with 2 minutes and 11 seconds left to go. Can he put his head down? Can he chase down Chavez? Chavez is very fast. Especially with this type of lead on it. Chavez out front by 2 seconds. There is Carrico. Carrico is pushing. We want this to go to an A3. And Carrico, 1.6 seconds back of Chavez with a lap car in between them. 1:25 left to go. Chavez with the ball in his court, but Carrico on a mission. That was a 14.5. Oh, my goodness. It's straightaway action. Is that? I think that's Chavez. Chavez involved in the straightaway mayhem. And that is going to give it to Brady Carrico. I don't know what happened to Chavez. I think he was upside down on the straightaway. And now he is in third. Jeff Stakiewicz is in second. And now we have a battle between the veteran Jeff Stakiewicz and the youngin. Stakiewicz in that Yokomo right behind him. And that car behind him is not for position. That is Vanderbeek. There's Stakiewicz gunning down the road, down the straightaway. And right behind him is Owen Vanderbeek. So Stakowicz trying to chase down Carico. We got 32 seconds left to go. Stakowicz in that Yokomo, his first, well, not his first race, but first race I've seen him at with the Yokomo. And Stakowicz trying to put it on the top step here in the A2. Stacks going through the double doubles. They're going to get this lap plus one more. As they make their way across the loop one more time, it's going to be close at the line this time by. This might be the last lap. Carico has a little bit of space. Stakowicz is going to have to send it. Stakowicz loses a little bit of ground. I don't think they're going to get one more lap. Carico does. Stakowicz does. They do. I apologize. Danny Chavez caught at the line. It's all or nothing. The worst Stakowicz can do is finish second. He's got to go for it as they come around that 180. And Carico going to take this up in an A2. Well done, Brady Carico. Taking the win in 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive A2. Wrapping it all up. Let's go have a word with him.
What a great victory for Brady Carico. I'm sure he's super pumped. Look at him. He's all pumped up. Stacks, great drive by you. Amazing drive. Brady, you just won everything, dude. You just won it.
Won my first big race. That is so freaking awesome.
Let's
go!
Yes, dude, I love it. It's
Oh
about time,
my
dude.
gosh. I just feel like I've been doing this forever at this point. I just come to every race, and sometimes I fall short of my expectations, and sometimes I do better than I think I will, and finally it just came to me, and I think I got a little lucky on that one. I mean, the first lap, I saw Talon coming up the inside over the double-double in the center, so I gave it a little bit of gas and ended up hitting someone else in the air in front of me, upside down, put my head down, raced back up to the lead. I actually went upside down over there. As soon as Chavez got the lead, as soon as I got the lead, it took me by surprise. I made a mistake. Someone came and hit me and flipped me back over, and I was still in the lead. I don't know how God gifted that to me, but it's awesome. To do it in A2, to start from third, my best qualifying ever all weekend in both cars. Time to wrap it up in A2 of two-wheel.
That's amazing, man. Congratulations. Good job. Super happy for you. Everybody's happy for you, and well done.
Yeah, and it's even better to do it at home in front of everybody that supports me every single week. And my dad, and Brent, and Al, and my whole team, and everyone who's supported me. I've been racing here basically my whole life, so it's pretty special.
Awesome, man. Good job. Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, that's awesome. Awesome stories here being made at the INS. Well done to Brady Carico. He wins that here at his home track, man. Just amazing. Amazing, amazing. Four-wheel drive.
All right, four-wheel drive modified A2 main up, sorry. Daniel Kobovic is out front in the yellow and blue. Kobovic, who finished second in the first race. Would love to get a win. Right behind him is Schimmel. Schimmel had a 3 and a 2. And Chase Lemieux, who finished first in the first race, is currently down in 11th. All righty then. So Kobovic riding that wave of confidence after a two-wheel drive win in A1. We have Schimmel and Davey Bada battling it out. We have the Schumacher and the Associated. There's Ryan Cavallari as well, and the one-up Associated, followed by Dakota Fan, Brock Champlin, Taylor Sontag, Juan Lopez, Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, and Tom Rinderknecht. And there is Kobovic. Kobovic, cool and calm as the other side of the pillow, like the Terminator, even though he's from Norway. 120 down, 340 left to go. A mistake by Bada. That's going to allow Cav by. And here is Brendan Schimmel. Brendan Schimmel and Kobovic had a good showing, a good battle there in the A. And I think it was in the A1 of four-wheel drive. And there is Ryan Cavallari being chased down by Dakota Fenn and Taylor Sontag. So Cavallari, a 4-time world champion, 31-time national champion, plethora of other big race champions in his illustrious career. Still battling it out with the big dogs here. He is currently in third. Cav getting a little bit wrong, getting a little bit wonky jawed. He is now on to fourth. Taylor Sontag, that's Brock Champlin and Davey Bada. Kobovic has got a 1.6 second lead up on Schimmel in front of us, but this is a big race.
You can see Brock Champlin looking to make up for such a bad start in four-wheel drive. Brock knows points matter. He wants to get as far forward as he can. He wants to win. That's what he wants. Fenn now to third, and that is Cavallari. Cavallari drops down to fourth. Tater Sontag in fifth. Davey Bada, Brock Champlin, according to our scoring. What can Fenn do? It's been a very quiet weekend for Fenn. Had his family here the other day. It's been a quiet weekend. Not the weekend that he wants. Usually we're used to seeing Fenn TQing and being up the top. Right now he's having a good run in third. He is 3 seconds back of Schimmel. Fenn on the Matrix tires, and there is a gaggle of cars. There's Schimmel, and he is just kind of out there in second. He doesn't have anybody to push him from behind. Dakota Fenn is making some inroads. You can just start to see that pink and purple car of Fenn coming into our peripheral vision. Kobovic, though, out there driving, and he just threw down a 13.8. Kobovic absolutely ripping and a gripping. If he finishes like this, it's going to go to an A3. He has a 1. Chase Lemieux currently is in 7th, and this is going to have to be his throwaway race. Unfortunately for Chase Lemieux, getting a horrendous start. And there he is right next to Kobovic. Aiden Horn currently over in 11th. So Aiden Horn not having a very good four-wheel drive. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Fenn is 2.8 seconds back of Brennan Schimmel. And Cavallari is right next to him. So there's Cavallari, and there's Schimmel. This is the closest battle we have going on for third. I mean, Cavallari and Dakota Fenn have raced against each other for many, many years. But, man, it just goes to show Cav is a long-time veteran. Fenn is a veteran too, but only at 28, 29 years old. So, the life of the RC racers, a professional RC racer. Cavallari trying to catch up to him. Cav wants to get a top 3 as well. Chase Lemieux currently in 5th. So Chase Lemieux battling from 11th at one point all the way up to a top 5 right now. 28 seconds left to go. Kobovic now 2.1 seconds to the good. And there is Chase Lemieux and Cavallari. All right, so there's Schimmel. And there is Kobovic. That gap is 1 second. So Schimmel putting on the afterburners. Kobovic getting into some lap traffic. That is Juan Lopez. Oh, Kobovic having a little bit of a bobble. Gonna be his last lap here. This is if it finishes like this. Either way, if it finishes, look at Schimmel. He is like a, wow, what a close finish. 0.2 of a second.
What a close finish between Brennan Schimmel and his teammate Daniel Kobovic. And let's have a quick word with Schimmel and Kobovic. Schimmel, I want to have a quick word with you real quick, and Kobovic, if you can. Daniel, another victory for you. Well done. I think you're riding that wave of confidence coming over. 1 and 2 for you. Just got to get a win. Win will wrap it all up.
Yeah, a win will wrap it all up. I hope it doesn't come down to the tiebreaker. I don't know what happened the last 2 laps there. I got into the traffic and I slowed down and got out of my rhythm. And I almost blew it 2 times. But yeah, really happy with the first and the second. And started the main off quite, just, what should I say? Just make the triple or the double, what do we call it? And you saw everyone like just flew off. So yeah, it was a good run.
Good run, good run. Little lapse in concentration there at the end, little out of rhythm. But you'll learn from that and move on to your A3. And good luck in your other A2 coming up here shortly.
Thank you.
Daniel Kobovic making the trip over from Norway. Brennan Schimmel. Schimmel, we haven't had a chance to talk to you much this weekend. It's been an adverse weekend for you. But nonetheless, you're looking good here.
Yeah, I mean, my car was obviously super good. I messed up my sidewalk a little bit. My car was a bit tippy and edgy in the start, so kind of had to figure that out and kind of got it going in the middle of the race. Made a little charge on Daniel. He got a little bit of lap traffic in front of him, but almost got him there at the end.
Yeah, he was looking good. I think it was A1 of that race, too. He was involved in a good battle. I can't remember if it was A1 of that race or was the other class. But you're looking spicy out there. Good job, and thanks for coming out and racing with us.
Thank you.
All right, that's Brendan Schimmel.
All right. We're back. Brad Brinso out front. And Jamie Thompson now taking over that lead. And Thompson coming from third to the lead on 1 lap. And that second lap. So Jamie Thompson from Island Raceway. He did bump up, not to this race, but his other, I think it might have been two-wheel drive. And he is absolutely ripping. He has stretched that lead out to 1 second already. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. That's Brinso in the blue and white. He is in second. Josh Searle right behind, and Casey Blasek is in fourth. Casey having some adversity. Can he overcome it? He did win A1. All right, now, if it stays like this, Jamie Thompson will win this because he's having a better A1. He's got a 21.512, and Casey has a 25 flat. So Casey right now in second. Jamie Thompson right now on top for the win overall. $95 down. 3:20 left to go. Wow, great save by Jamie. There's Brinso. Brinso knows he can win this too. If you do a 21 lapper, you're going to win this. Time to beat is a 20.50.741. All right, thank you, Brad Johnson. Thank you, John Witch. Oh, no, mistake by Thompson. Gonna let Brinso by. What can Brinso do? Brinso right now, he needs to pick up 7 seconds. So right now, Casey Blasek will win the overall if it stays like this. Casey currently in third. Brinso, if it finishes like this, will finish second overall. Jamie Thompson, 2025 short course champion, national champion in 13.5 short course. And from Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. Two minutes left to go. Brinso out front, but man, he has to pick up 6 seconds in order to beat Casey Blasek. Jamie Thompson was the only one able to beat him here earlier. But nonetheless, still got a race to run. 2 minutes left to go. Blasek down to fourth. But Blasek's A1 time is good enough for the overall win. Oh, big mistake by Decker, and that is going to allow nobody by. Mark Decker still in second, but 5 seconds back of Brinso. Brinso he's trying. He just threw down a 14.8, but he needs more time. He's got to, that's it. Brinso gonna have to settle for second overall if he wins this race. All righty then. So Brinso out front, 1.6 seconds up on Mark Decker. Brinso, he needs to win. He needs to win this race to finish second overall. And there he is, the white, black, and blue car. 2.1 seconds up on the X-ray of Mark Decker, and 15 seconds left to go. Brinso gonna take the win here. It's gonna allow him to finish second overall And it's going to be Casey Vlasic who takes the overall win. Well done, Casey, but also well done to Matt Brinso for taking the win. Casey had a 25.741, and Brinso had a 25.06.537. So he wins it. I mean, it wasn't that much. You won by 6 seconds in the end.
I don't know. I made a change, and I don't think it was good. So I was just trying to play around with the car and try to do something different. And I don't know. I kind of struggled. So it is what it is. I got the win, and looking forward to going to Island.
I don't know if that's got to be the most disappointed overall win speech I've ever heard, Casey. Congratulations. But we're going to Island. That's great. You can do it there again on the carpet there. That's Jamie Thompson's. He was the only one that could have beat you at one point when he got out in front. He was on a 21 lap pace. But congratulations. You take the win overall, dude.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm pumped, and thanks to all the guys in the pits, and thank you for broadcasting. I mean, it's been fun. So I'm just really hard on myself, but again, it's all fun. So
congratulations to you, man. Good luck in your next A2.
Thank you.
Awesome. Casey Vlasic taking that overall win. So, Nate Sutherland in the blue truck, 13.5 Stadium Truck A1. Up next is 17.5 Independent two-wheel drive buggy A1. So we're doing some A1s here. And Nate getting it wrong. And there's Himanek, man. Himanek's truck is beautiful. That aqua, that black, and Nate out front. Himanek, 1.6 seconds back. So don't count out Himanek. He was very good in truck here last year. Very good. Very, very good. Himanek trying to chase down Nate Sutherland. He has a 1.2 second gap to make up. Let's see if he made any inroads in this run. He did not. He dropped about 0.4 of a second. So Himanek got to find a second leg. Cool, calm, collective. Nate is extremely fast. And I don't think Carico might have, I think, beat him her last year. I can't remember, but definitely a class that Nate does well in. He did a grind just now. Nate's truck looks great. It goes where he wants. It turns, it jumps well. Yeah, but no, I don't know if I want a dirt truck or a carpet truck. I don't race on much carpet. I'm probably going to have a better chance of racing on dirt. Don't know, man. Don't know. We want to thank you all for the continued support and being here in the chat. It's been a great day of finals so far. It is about 3:13. We still have some e-ticket competitions going on the Elite RC Productions website. You can go to elitercp.com or click the link that is in the YouTube chat. It will take you over there. We have a Coyote Electronics package going, a Team Associated B7D.1 car built by Aiden Horn and a Adam Drake AD4 OS engine and pipe combo. I don't think we have much left in the Adam Drake, or the 9 tickets on the Adam Drake. I don't think the Coyote has much tickets left, but the Aiden Horn does. And not only do you help us out, but you help Aiden Horn as well, because he gets paid to build that. And how is the Can Lefty beat Danny Pass? Well, we have 98 votes, Danny, and it's, 71% say that I can beat you. I love that the people have faith in me, and that faith is going to drive me and rise me above to victory over Danny Paz here. And Danny is talking smack in my ear as Ryder Jimenez just takes the lead as Nate makes a big crash on that tabletop. And Nate is making more crashes off camera, somewhat on camera. So Jimenez, not the fastest out there, but it doesn't matter if you're the fastest throughout the race or at the start of the race. It matters if you come across the line first. 45 seconds left to go. 3.8 seconds is that gap to Nate Sutherland. So now Sutherland going to try and put on the afterburners, but that crash and the crashes that he had after that are definitely going to cost him something. And it's Evan Cook who's in third. He's 1.2 seconds back on Nate Sutherland. He is a very good stadium truck driver. Owen Vanderbeek into fourth. Evan Ceresi, Connor Barrows, Tucker Mitchell, Zach Mazurik, Ryan Hoverson. No start. Brandon Marshall's going home, I believe. And you tell him, Danny. Two minutes, 2 seconds left to go, and it is now done. Ryder Jimenez looking to take this win. A couple more corners. Don't do that. And Ryder gonna take that win. Let's go have a chat with him.
Yeah, I'm here with Ryder Jimenez telling how much I love his paint job. And you take a win there in the A1.
Kind of surprising, honestly. I mean, Nate's truck has been on fire all day, so I wasn't expecting to, beat him straight up. But happy with, a win in A1, so hopefully we get it on in A2, carry it on.
Yeah. Well, so tell me a little bit about your paint job here, because hold it up so the camera can see. I think it's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, make sure you get it all, I've been running this paint scheme since I started, so it's same for about 12 years now. The colors change a little bit, but this is where we were in the beginning, so I'm happy with it, That's probably why I'm doing a little better, because it looks cool, yeah.
It's all about the paint scheme.
Exactly.
Well, good luck in A2.
They're faster, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, good luck, buddy. Thank you.
All right, guys, line them up. It's going to Ryan Preby on the 1, Adam McCowan on the number 2, Dan Marino on the number 3, Wally Main on the 4, Bentley Schwartz on the 5, Matthew on the number 6, Jacob Doran on the 7, Ethan Mackey on the 8, T Main on the 9, and Scott Walter on the 10. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody on the tone. Less than 5. All right, Ryan Preby going to lead them off here with Adam McCowan in that number 2 spot. Ryan Preby out in front with Adam McCowan right there behind him. 1 and 2 trying a quick breakaway here from the field. Dan Marino working in number 3. It's 17.5, 2-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Here comes Preview over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line. Down the straightaway he goes. Adam McCowan right there on his back. Oh, Ryan going a little wide there on that floating double. Oh, man, they are very close together, just inches apart from one another. McCowan keeping a lot of pressure on the backside of Preview. It's Ryan, Adam, Daniel, Bentley, Ethan, your top 5. T-Main working at 6. Matthew Hoduck in at 7.
4 minutes
Jacob
left.
Doran in the 8. Wally Main in 9. Scott Walter in the 10. Adam McCowan, 7/10 of a second up on the field right now. McCowan now 1.1 seconds up on Dan Marino. Marino now finds himself 1.2 seconds up on Bentley Schwartz. 1 and 2 now separated by 2.4 seconds here. There's Adam McCowan coming across the line. Bentley Schwartz holding on that number 2 spot when McCowan, Ryan Preby in at number 3. Adam McCowan working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, boy, one goes for a tumble right in front of him. Oh, now we got one upside down the straightaway. Oh, careful, Marshall. Adam, Ryan, Bentley, T-Main. T-Main from 9th
3
on the
minutes
starting
left.
grid up to the 4 spot. Dan Marino working into number 5. Ethan Mackey into 6. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. You got Adam, Ryan, Bentley, Daniel, T-Main, Ethan, Matthew, Jacob, Wally, and Scott. Right now your running order. Adam McCowan, 4.4 seconds up on Ryan Preby. Preby, 2.7 seconds up on Bentley Schwartz. Schwartz, 4/10 of a second up on Dan Marino. T-Main still holding on to that number 5. Adam McCowan right now with that race lead. You are now 3 minutes
2
down.
minutes
2
left.
minutes left to go. Adam McCowan, 7 seconds up on the field. He is running away with it here. Adam having a great run here in Indy Stock, 17.5, 2-wheel drive buggy. $130 left to go, $130 remaining. Adam McCowan right now with that top spot. Dan Marino holding on at number 2. Ryan Preby still working at 3. Ethan Mackey in the 4. And Bentley Schwartz in the 5. Just over 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes
minute
down,
left.
1 minute remaining. McCowan over here on the left-hand side of the track. That orange and blue coming down across the straightaway with that top
45
spot.
seconds left.
44 seconds remaining as time winding on down here in race number 46. McCowan still looking great and strong with only 30 seconds left to go as he comes across the start-finish line. 2 more laps remaining here for
30
him.
seconds left.
He might squeeze in a third. Oh, my Lord.
$15 seconds left.
Adam, Ryan, Daniel, Ethan, Matthew, your top 5. And the race clock is about to expire here. Adam McCowan on a victory lap right now. Here he comes back to the line. He's going to get caught right at the line, so it will be Adam McCowan going to take the race win here in A-Main number 1 of 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy. Ryan Preby going to come on in at 2. Dan Marino in the 3. Ethan Mackey 4. And Matthew Hoduck going to run out your top
All
5.
drivers
That is
are
the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody is done.
All right, everybody, we're waiting for Adam Macomb as he makes his way over. Adam getting his dap, and congratulations from many of the drivers. Hello, Adam. We talked to you once yesterday. Thought I was going to talk to you some more, but we talked to you, and it counts with an A1 victory today.
Yeah. Oh my. The car was so good. Wheeler did not go too well. I finished 7th. You know, it started off with a bad first lap, and it just went bad from there. But from the start, I was able to put pressure in two-wheel the whole time, and then once he wrecked, I was just good from there. And then I had some late pressure from Bentley, but I just let him by. I mean, he's from Hoosier. We're trying to get it done, you know. So, yep.
Well, you got 2 more A2s to go. Congratulations on taking that victory. Absolutely.
I want to thank my mom, my dad. My dad's here with me this weekend for the first time traveling. I want to thank all my family, all my friends. Shout out to Z-Man Gang from Hoosier. I know they're watching. And everybody, all my friends and family.
Awesome, man. Congratulations and good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, and we're off. This is the 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive A2 main. Brady Carrico already took a win. Will he take another overall win here? He is in the driver's seat. He is right behind Dustin Fox right now. Dustin Fox. A hard-charging and confident Carrico behind him, as well as a motivated Chavez. Colin Miles up to 4th. Aaron Mitchell down to 5th. Stakowitz, Martin, Vanderbeek, Dagan, and Bendecker. Dustin Fox, who I thought was going to come in there and mop the floor with the competition, has not done that. A mistake by Carrico is going to give Fox what he needs. Fox makes a mistake, and it's Chavez, Carrico, Colin Miles, Aaron Mitchell, all the cars coming. Oh, wow, what a hard tap by Carrico. He's just got to calm down. He's got 4 minutes. He has 4 minutes. Just latch on to the rear wing of Chavez, follow him, and bring the pack along with you. Stakowitz behind him, McCoy, Martin, Mitchell, Bledsoe, Colin Miles, Ben Decker. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Danny Chavez putting in some hot laps, a 14.6 that time by. Brady Carrico, a 15 flat. Carrico right there behind him, what he needs to be doing. And there is Stakowitz, McCoy, and Mitchell. Bledsoe also involved in that. And then it's another pack of cars coming right behind him. So almost like a NASCAR race. One pack of cars, another pack of cars. And there is Dustin Fox and Chavez. So this comes down to right now, if Carrico would finish 3rd, Chavez has a 2 and a 2. So I think what Carrico needs to do is, if we can't focus on catching up to, never mind, he just says I'm going to pass him, and he did. Amazing, amazing pass by Carrico. Now, what can he do? Chavez will apply pressure. We saw these two battle it out. And Chavez did the same thing, but they need to work together to catch up to Dustin Fox. Fox just 2.1 seconds ahead with 2:20 left to go. Carrico already with a overall win in the bag in the 4-wheel drive class. Can he do it in the A2 here in Wheeler? Awesome young man, very well spoken. The Carrico kid. Chavez ripping and a gripping. Oh, Carrico getting a little bit wonky, Jordan. 1.7 is that gap. They are starting to run out of time with 1:45 left to go. Dustin Fox driving a good race. He just put on a 14.7. Carrico a 14.8. Chavez a 14.7. McCoy, they're in 5th, 4th. A good pass by Chavez and Carrico. What can Chavez do? Can Chavez put on the EcoBoost and catch up to Fox? That gap, 2.3 seconds. It might be a little bit too much right now. Might be a little bit too much.
Reese, Carico, Chavez, and Fox. McCoy Martin in fourth. And the white t-shirt just out of shot. One minute left to go. All right, a big crash, and McCoy by Chavez as well. All righty, so 47 seconds left to go. I don't think these guys will catch Dustin Fox unless he makes a mistake, but now here's a battle between these young racers. Carico and McCoy about the same age, different parts of the USA, different cars, different tires, racing hard here, but they both race on the same type of carpet, except for the ES carpet on the jumps. McCoy, can he make a pass? Can he get a second right now? McCoy had a 10. A 2 would do well for him right now. Fox, right now, if it stayed like this, so every little position counts. Carico wants to hold on to a good second position. McCoy, Martin, they're both going to be caught at the line. And it's going to be Dustin Fox taking the win, followed by McCoy, Martin, Aaron Mitchell, Jeff Stakowitz, Danny Chavez going to finish in 6th, Dagan Bledsoe, Colin Miles, Ben Decker, and Owen Vanderbeek. Up next after this, two-wheel drive modified buggy.
All right. Some drivers happy, some drivers sad. That is the usual story at these type of things. And Dustin Fox very happy with a A2 win as he goes out and grabs his car. Hello, Dustin. Having to overcome some adversity with a not so stellar A1, but pretty much a very good drive there in A2.
Yeah, no, car was good A1. Just kind of made a slight bobble, went a little wide, and Brady he put it in there, which was fair, and then went over the next jump and kind of cross-jumped a little bit. But, yeah, car's good. Feeling good. Take it to A3 and see what happens.
Yeah, A3. Going to make any changes going, or are you confident going to leave your car the same, looking for some more out of your car?
No, probably leave it. It's been fast all weekend.
Good luck. Congratulations.
All right, up next, our two-wheel drive modified buggy A2. Daniel Kobovic took the win. Brock Champlin starting in second. Aiden Horn came second in that one. Davey Bada third. Taylor Sontag, Brock Champlin, Brendan Schimmel, Chase Lemieux, Nate Sutherland, Ryan Cavallari, Dakota Fan, and Lopez. And they are off. Can Kobovic wrap this up into finals? And possibly with what's going on behind him. And it's going to be Aiden Horn from third to second. And him and Kobovic had a good race, and that is Taylor Sontag, followed by Brendan Schimmel, Brendan Schimmel in the white car, yellow wheels, and Davey Bada. And Fenn. So, wow, it is still very, very close. So any mistake by Kobovic, he can be shuffled all the way back to about 10th. And it almost happened just now. Aiden having a look on the inside, slamming the door, and that bunches the pack back up. Kobovic really going to have to be careful. He cannot just lose one position, but about 5. And there he is. He's very good over that quad and very good here. And he puts a little bit of space as you see that train of cars. It's Kobovic, Horn, Sontag, Schimmel, Bada, Fenn, Cav, Lemieux, Sutherland, Juan Lopez, and Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin not having the two-wheel drive race that he wants. Wow, Kobovic wants to get away, but these guys can't. They just need to keep applying pressure. That's right now is Aiden Horn and Taylor Sontag. Remember, those two have some bad blood between them, if we remember 2025. So we'll be watching that carefully as well. There's Davey Bada. He is got his teammate just in front of him. So Taylor will be aware of that as well. Schimmel in 5th. So right now it's a Schumacher, X-Ray, Schumacher, Associated, X-Ray, Associated, Schumacher, top 5 with Dakota Fan not too far off it. All right, so Taylor Sontag having a good run. Him and Aiden. Kovacic loving it that these two are battling it out a little bit, but not too much because Aiden is able to pull right up and almost reach out and touch Kovacic as they make it through, but Kovacic just very smooth through that section. Kovacic having a 14 through to Aiden Horn's 14-1, and Aiden Horn right there. Aiden Horn wants to make this go to an A3, and we wouldn't mind that at all. Oh, and Aiden Horn not going to make it an A3 like that, but now Taylor Sontag can possibly make it an A3. Sontag driving, having a very good drive, had a very good run. He is rapid, a 13.7 last time by, and Kovacic holding on for dear life, a 14-1 to a 14 flat. Somebody just smacked the wall out of me. That's Nate Sutherland is out. Another victim of the wall right below me. A little bit of a bobble by Taylor gives a little bit of breathing room to Kovacic. And Kovacic, a mistake. Wow, what a save. He basically ground out that rail and still came out, didn't lose a beat. A 14-4, 0.7 of a second is that gap. What an amazing save by Kovacic. Kent Taylor. Oh my goodness. 122 left to go. Kovacic has had the bullseye on his rear wing the entire race. He has not had a chance to relax. And now Taylor sensing that he has to push for some urgency. Taylor had a 4. Wow, Taylor has a good run. Taylor Sontag around the carousel. Oh, loses a little bit of time. He just got caught up over that hump. And there is Kovacic. He will live to race another time in the front. Kovacic coming through Carver Pelagroso into that quad. Taylor having to check up a bit. That gap going to be about 0.5 of a second. So looking at about 2, maybe 3 more laps here. 3 long laps for Kovacic and 3 not enough long laps for Taylor, as Taylor's right behind him. Taylor going to try to find something here. He's going to try and get by him. They do have some lap traffic. Kovacic slamming the door into Carver Pelagroso, up and over the quad. He cannot make it stick because Kovacic has the inside. They're going to get another lap after this. So Taylor Sontag right behind Kovacic as they come down to Carver Pelagroso into that quad. And Kovacic getting a little bit wonky, George. They're going to get by for one more lap, both of them. And one more lap, Schimmel. Oh, Taylor having a look on the inside, can't make it stick. Great driving by Taylor as a bobble by Kovacic. Going to give this to Taylor. Can Kovacic hang on? Oh, no! Kovacic sends it. And it's going to be Taylor Sontag taking the win, making this go to an A3. Taylor just disrupting and making Kovacic applying pressure to take that win. Let's go have a talk with Taylor. Great job by Taylor Sontag, just waiting to gather his car and come have a word with us. And he applied pressure when needed. And let's see, what does Taylor have to say about his A final? Come on over here, Taylor. Great drive, by the way.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You had some good runs coming off this step up. You drove very clean. You let on the brakes. You just applied pressure. Kovacic made that bobble, and just an excellent drive to take that win.
Yeah, it's been great. My 2-wheel's been amazing all week. I just kind of didn't find a flow in qualifying, kind of on me, just making dumb little mistakes. So A1, I crashed on the first lap, but kind of locked in here for A2 and was able to stay close and followed Daniel really close. I kind of knew in the sweeper I kind of had a little bit more steering than him, so I kind of knew that was going to be my chance, and I snuck it in there. Wasn't able to make the pass, but luckily made a small bobble in the next one and was able to get it done.
There you go, and now we have an A3, and you can take the overall. Congratulations on taking the A2 win, and good luck in A3.
Thank you, appreciate it.
All righty. Good job, man. That was excellent. Great driving by Taylor Sontag. And Daniel Kovacic going to have a little think about that and put things together and try to do it all over again in A3. Let's get back to all the action. All righty. Ryan Benedict looking to wrap this up in an A2. Matthew Hudak. What up, Soul 68? How you doing? Tuning in from Essex in the UK. All right, so it's Hudak, followed by Carter Irish, Ryan Benedict. Carter Irish looking to throw he's looking to take a A2 win here. Ryan Benedict time to beat is a 18.505. So Carter Irish is that blue truck. He needs to get by Hudak and click off some fast lap. Carter Irish is definitely very fast. Wow, man. Short course trucks just look so awesome, and they're bumping and grinding. Wow. Great pass by Hudak. And great crash for Carter Irish and Benedict. So Hudak benefiting greatly off of that. And right now he is currently on an 18.5 flat. So if we finish like this, he will get the overall victory in the 13.5 short course truck. Race number 49 of 58. We got 9 more races to go. .330 left to go. All right, so Benedict currently down in 4th. Ethan Mackey is in 2nd. I think that's Mackey who's trying to also take that win, this overall win. Mackey in that white and orange car. Very good short course driver. So what can Ethan do? Right now, Ethan is good for 3rd overall, but he wants to put in a hot lap, and he has to make up a lot of time. He needs to make up 4 seconds if he wants to win this overall. If he gets by Ryan, if he gets by Matthew. Matthew now off that overall pace. So Matthew Hudak needs to push. He cannot relax if he wants to take the overall win. Because right now, Ryan Benedict's time from A1 is faster. And it's finishing position. Coming up to the halfway mark, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Up next after this, 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy A2, race number 50. Mackey goes for the pass. Now Ethan Mackey has to put his head on and click off fast laps. He needs to beat a 18.505.596. He is currently on an 18.508.8. So he has to pick up approximately 4 seconds. He just threw in a 16.8. He's got 1 minute. I think he's just not going to have enough time. Hudak is, that is Hudak badgering him from behind. Right now, Ryan Benedict is on lock for the overall win. Mackey really got to push. A 17 flat, and he did chip off some time, but it's not going to be enough. He's got to find 3 seconds. Hudak right behind him, 0.6 of a second, pushing him. Mackey. Now 18.507. Stacked by Hootie. So now Ethan cannot relax. He is coming up with some lap traffic. He has to push. Good driving by Ethan. What type of lap? A 16.8. That gap now 507.6. He's just going to run out of laps. Time to beat a 505.5. He's on a 507.6. So the best he can do is 2nd overall. Ethan going to come by. No, he's not going to be able to do it. So Ethan Mackey going to have to settle for 2nd overall with this win. And up next, 40 plus two-wheel drive mod buggy. .15 seconds left to go. Ethan Mackey going to take a win here, but unfortunately not going to take the overall. He will finish 2nd. As it finishes right there, 6 seconds left to go, it's going to be Ryan Benedict, Ethan Mackey, Matthew Hudak, Carter Irish, Daniel Paddock, your top 5, followed by Michael Thornton, DJ Shepard, Jeff Todd, and Juan Nava. All right. I'm here with Ethan Mackey, making us look like the number 10 right now. Good drive there to take the win. You needed about 3 seconds. Ryan, don't go anywhere we got to talk about. Ryan's going over there. He won the overall. But you needed about 3-4 seconds to take the overall win.
Yeah, absolutely. Threw the kitchen sink at the truck in round 3, and it made a big difference. And then it just kept finding pace through the mains, but wasn't enough. The guy who won had a great drive. So, yeah, I'm happy with the improvements I made on the truck for sure, though.
Absolutely. Good drive. You're coming off of some victories. You won at P&B. You take an A2 victory here, not an overall. Good job, man. Keep up the good work.
All right. Thank you, Lefty. I appreciate it.
All right. That's Ethan Mackey, representing Wisconsin here, taking an A2 win. Ryan Benedict takes the overall. We're going to go back to the action in two-wheel drive 40-plus mod. Okay, everybody. Up next, Casey Blassick took the win, followed by Al Horn. Al wants to take the win here. Let's see what he can do. And Blassick takes the lead right off the bat. Al left that door open ever so slightly, and Blassick took it. And Al takes it back. And that's Brent Delkey behind them. So the lead has changed twice in one lap. But it's back to how it was, how it started. Alan Horn, Casey Blassick, Brent Delkey, your top 3. Matt Brinso moving from 5th up to 4th. Al Horn putting some space between him and Blassick. Actually, Delkey is now into 2nd. Delkey in the pink and white, the team associated team manager. "45 seconds in, 4:15 left to go. Wisconsinites pretty quick. Yeah, Ethan Mackey is a good driver. A lot of good drivers out of Wisconsin. Another good driver right here, Casey Blassick. And just as I say that, he makes a big mistake. Bray T to the lead. BT right now on time to take the overall. Oh, no. Oh, that's Big Al going to take that lead back. And in tow with him is Brinso. But will they have enough? Will they be going fast enough to beat Blassick's time? Not right now. Al Horn on a 25.09 and the tiebreaker's a 25.04. So Big Al got to find some pace. And that's Brinso and Josh Cyril into 3rd. So, wow. Josh Cyril finding some pace here in the A2. Al Horn making his way up and over the step up. 3 minutes left to go. Al Horn needs to click off and find some pace. He needs to find approximately 4 seconds. Through Curva Pellegrosso, up and over the double-double for these guys. Oh, Al, he double-doubled at that time. He was quadding it. 15.6, so he went backwards. So Al having a cautious lap. There he goes for the quad. This will be better. You see how much time you leave when you lose when you double-double. A 15.3. So Al, past that halfway mark, he really needs to click off low 15s and high 14s if possible. And that's a 15.299. He needs to find more. Frost Max says, all my RCs are in storage. Well, that's unfortunate, my friend. Al Horn now 5:07.8. 140 left to go. A 14.9 backs it up a 14.7. So Big Al marching forward. He has found a second win with 95 seconds left to go. He needs more 14.7s. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble. That's going to be a 15-ish. 15.1. 5:06.5. 5:04.3 is the time to beat. So 1:18 left to go. Al Horn looking pretty zesty out there right now. A 14.9, 5:06.1. He needs 14s from here on out. That is not easy to do. Wow, great save by Al. 14.9. He needs to get faster than that. It's a 5.7. So he needs 1.3 seconds. Ooh, it's not going to happen like that. That's going to be a long lap for Al. And all that hard work gone. So Al running out of time to take the overall. He's got about 3 more laps to go. He can push. We'll see, but not like that. So Big Al going to take the win here if it stays like this. There's Casey Blasek, but not the overall. That's going to go to Blasek. And Blasek throws on a blazing 14.5 there. And Al Horn with 13 seconds left to go. He's going to have to settle for second overall. He might get second. Yep, Al Horn will get second if he finishes like this, as Casey Blasek is 1-1. Wow, not over yet, but he's en route to be 1-1. Well done, Casey Blasek, taking that win. Good job. Casey Blasek, 2 classes, 2 wins. No, I think he had more classes than that. There we see Al Horn and Casey Blasek having a chat as they walk down the steps. And what could have been, but Al Horn, Casey Blasek, not really a nail biter. A nail biter for you, but Al had to click off some laps. All right, so we're here with Casey Blasek. Good 1-for-1 in the 40-plus class. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. What a way to cap off the weekend. A lot of frustrations, but here we are. We got the dub, so time to move on. And I had fun. At the end of the day, I don't race big tracks like this, so I got to take it all in as much as I can and learn for the next one.
And you're going to Island Speedway, I take it? You said earlier.
Absolutely. I'll be there 100%.
Well, good job. Congratulations on taking both wins here in the 40-plus class. And good luck. We'll see you at Island then.
Yep. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Safe travels, Casey. Awesome. All right, everybody, we're on race number 51, A2 of 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. All right. So, Ryan Preeby took the win. Jacob Dorn was second. Bentley Schwartz was third. Ethan Mackey fourth, and Lex Mott fifth. Elaine Lazar sixth. Adam Macomb, Jesse Waltz, Ken McKendrick, and Brian Dortch. That can all change. Let's see how it all shakes out here shortly. Okay, so it's Ryan Preeby, Adam McCown, Ethan Mackey, Jacob Doran, Brian Dortch, Jesse Waltz, Lex Mott, Bentley Schwartz, Ken McKendrick, and Lane Lasers. Oh, wow, all the way down to 10th. All right, Preeby, and behind him is McCown, 1.7 seconds. So McCown currently in second. Preeby is on a 21.510 pace. Preview right now in the purple, blue, and blue car out front, making his way through the double-doubles. You can see that these spec cars have to do the doubles. They cannot quad. I mean, maybe some of them can, but it is not worth it. So 4 minutes left to go with 1 minute down. Ethan Mackey up to third. Adam McCown, 2.4 seconds back off this battle. Lex Mott in fourth. Jacob Doran, Bentley Schwartz moving up to sixth. Kevin McKendrick, seventh. Jesse Waltz, Brian Dorch, and Lane Lazarus. Lane not having a good A2 here. Lane not having a good run. He's going to finish seventh overall if he stays like this, but lots of time to go with 90 seconds down and 3:30 left to go. There's McCown in the orange and blue. That car with the red wheels is Jesse. He is going to be put a lap down. McCown trying to make some inroads on Preby, and that, unfortunately, getting caught up in some lap traffic. Oh, and some more lap. Oh, no, that's rough. Rough. All right, so 2 minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. Adam McCown is now 3.6 seconds back of Ryan Preby. I think it's more than that. We'll see. And that is Ethan Mackey, who made the pass and is now into second, about 9.1 seconds back. So Ryan Preby looking to wrap this up with a win here in the independent 13.5 spec four-wheel drive buggy class. Just past that halfway mark. And we are watching Mackey. Mackey now 10 seconds back. Preby out there ripping and a gripping. Two minutes to go. Ryan Preby, Ethan Mackey, Adam McCown, Bentley Schwartz, and Jacob Duran. Overall, it will be Ryan Preby, Jacob Duran, Ethan Mackey, Bentley Schwartz, and Adam McCown, your top five, if it finished like this right now. So still battle for position in the points and in the top five. You get that top five podium picture. On 16, and there is Preby. Preby doubling down through the carousel. Car looks great, man. He's driving good. Ethan Mackey, 8.5 seconds back. Unless Preby has an ultimate meltdown and just wrecks from here on out, I can't see Ethan Mackey catching him. But anything can happen, man. 48 seconds left to go. Ryan Preby absolutely flying. He took the win in A1. He's going to take the overall win with a A2 win here. Up next after this is the 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy A3 class. A3. So we'll be wrapping up. That's already been wrapped up. I think Carico won it. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe so, yes. So Carico has wrapped that up. And the battle is for second and beyond. Oh, man, we have had a great time here at the RC1 facility. The racers have been very good and generous. They have kept us fed. Thank you to all the racers up here in Michigan for treating us well. We greatly enjoyed coming up here as well. All right, now, Ryan Preby going to take that win overall, followed by Ethan Mackey, Adam McCown. Overall, it's going to be Ryan Preby, Jacob Doran, Ethan Mackey, Bentley Schwartz, Adam McCown, your top five, Lex Mott, Lane Lazarus, Brian Dorch, Jesse Wells, Ken McKendrick. All right, so we're waiting for Michael Preby to collect his vehicle. Come on over for his. Good job, Bentley.
What up, Mr. Preeby? Oh, you made sure you wanted an A2. Great drive.
Yeah, I was a lot less nervous that time around after being up on the driver's stand the first time.
Yeah, you could see it in your driving. You was very cool, calm, collective. You got out to that lead. You never looked back and was just kind of out there getting some extra track time.
Yeah, it's, the setup's been going well. The Schumacher here, the Cat PB, they've nailed it. Great car. Yeah, I mean, the driving helped a lot, too.
Of course, you got to drive it. But nonetheless, you take a win here at the round 2 of the Jconcepts INS here in the 13.5 Indy 4-wheel drive class. Good job and congratulations.
Thank you.
Awesome work. No shout-outs?
Shout out Mitchell, my brother, my Preston, Nelson, my cousin. We all race at our local track pretty heavily, so shout out to them.
Awesome. Good job, man. Congratulations. All right, so Brady Carrico going to sit this one out. McCoy Martin, Danny Chavez starting up front. Talon Henley in 4th. They are off. It is a solid start from McCoy and Chavez, Hanley, Colin Miles, and McCoy out front. But with that white Schumacher and that green and blue X-ray of Talon Henley right behind him. And I believe it's Owen Vanderbeek, Jeff Stakowitz, Dustin Fox, Ryder Jimenez, Colin Miles, Dagan Bledsoe, and Carrico out because he's already won this. McCoy Martin was very fast in qualifying. Obviously, he TQ'd this class. Had some ups and downs. A good pass by Talon Henley on Chavez. Henley looking to get by McCoy. Right now, he is just getting passed by Chavez. As Chavez has some horsepower coming on the straightaway. And there we see it. McCoy wants these guys to battle out so he can pull away. If it finishes like this, McCoy will finish 2nd overall. Talon Henley will finish 3rd. Talon would love to get a 2nd here as well. Chavez as well. So I think McCoy has that coveted 1st place, which will give everybody a boost. And McCoy knows that. Ooh, very wide line. Oh, Talon having a slight bobble falling off this pack. And Chavez and McCoy starting to pull away. Chavez and having a look, casing it. Great save. Now him and Talon are back together. So Chavez having a little bobble, but a great save. And they barrel down the straightaway. It's McCoy Martin out front. Oh, what a great pass just now by Talon Henley. He just went on the inside, made it stick. That was a beautiful pass by Henley. Probably one of the pass of the weekends, if you ask me. Because the amount of pace he just went, whoop, right there. So what can Chavez do? Right now, Henley is good for 3rd overall, but he would love more. Let's see if a 1st will help him conquer that. Chavez, though, now kind of resigned to 3rd, but we still have lots of time left to go because we got 2 minutes and 35 seconds, just over halfway. So a little bit of a mistake by Henley. Oh, and a mistake by Chavez. Another mistake by Henley. A clash by both of them. And Chavez gets by. Yeah. Neither of them went anywhere. I mean, it was a hit. Nobody flew. Chavez was able. Nobody crashed. It was like, oh, and a great pass by Henley. Oh, Chavez. Chavez still there, though. Chavez did not lose a beat. Chavez is like, all right, we're going to go at it right now. 1 minute and 48 seconds left to go. We'll watch it. Talon Henley and Chavez put on a show out there. And Henley, with a 15 flat that time by, absolutely flying. Henley comes by a 14.4. Chavez a 14.6. And McCoy just hit that wall hard. And now, oh no, wow, what a mistake by Henley. He just got out of the groove and got out of the marbles. Oh my goodness.
Chavez did the wheelie and got back on track, but he is well behind him, and he's got Owen Vanderbeek and Ryder Himenek right behind him. So with 1 minute left to go, can we see Talon Henley catch up to McCoy Martin? Or will we see that train of cars coming behind Talon catch him up and make him pay? We'll find out here shortly. Up next, four-wheel drive modified buggy A3. There is Talon Henley, who has driven. He's made some amazing passes, but then he'll make some mistakes like that. And that's just kind of been the story of his race. And McCoy Martin had that one little bobble where he hit the wall here earlier, a few laps ago. Chavez has made some mistakes. But with 22 seconds left to go, this young man who's been fast all weekend, probably not the win that he would want, but I think a second overall and taking an A3 win, he'll be happy with that. McCoy Martin, the young Floridian. Oh, Chavez, big mistake. Martin by, Talon by, Vanderbeek by, Chavez by. Ryder Himenek caught at the line. He'll finish fifth. And here is McCoy Martin with a hard-charging Talon Henley. McCoy Martin going to take that second place, a winner in A3. Well done, McCoy. All right. What a great drive by McCoy Martin. Great drive by Talon Henley as well. Really pushing. Good drive. And we're going to have a quick word with McCoy as he makes his way. His dad over here smiling. McCoy. What up, McCoy? Dude, you've been fast all weekend. I know you didn't get a win overall. You got a win in A3. And I think you could leave here with your head held high.
Yeah, for sure. It was a good main day. I had some pretty tough luck in the first two, but was able to throw something together for the third one, so I'll take it.
Yeah. You'll take that. You'll take that. You still got one more final to go. Hopefully you can make some inroads in that, and congratulations and good luck, man.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
All right, that's McCoy Martin representing Beachline, making a trip up and getting himself an A3 victory in a second overall. All right, everybody, we're on race number 53-58. Four-wheel drive modified buggy A3. Chase Lemieux starting on pole. Brandon Schimmel, Daniel Kovacic, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavallari, Daniel Davey Bada, Dakota Phantom, and Nick Tater, Santiago Juan Lopez, and Brock Champlin. Daniel Kovacic has a 2-1. He took the A2 win, or A1 win. Let's get ready to rumble. Sorry, Chase Lemieux took the A1 win. As we go. Chase Lemieux, Brennan Schimmel, Kovacic. Horn, getting up on two wheels, loses positions. Cavallari into fourth. Right now as it sits, Schimmel is in queue to take the overall win. Oh, sorry, I do apologize. We Chase Lemieux, Kovacic, Schimmel, Cavallari, Dakota Fenner overall if it stays like this. All right, so let's get focused. There is Schimmel in the pink and yellow, and there is Chase in the white and red. Kovacic just off this battle as Schimmel pulls away. Schimmel really has something here in the four-wheel drive class. He has been very fast in this class all weekend long. Two-wheel drive, not so much. And Schimmel is putting on an absolute show. We have the X-Ray and the Schumacher going at it here on USA turf. They have raced against each other many, many times over in Europe. And here we have them racing consistently against each other week in, week out here in the USA. Schimmel in that yellow and pink. He is glued to the rear wing of Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux feeling the pressure of Coastal RC. Schimmel and that Schumacher. A little bit wide. There's Kovacic. Kovacic now coming into the picture. So Kovacic wanted to make this a three-way party to the lead. Kovacic. Now, Kovacic last time have a 13-7. Wow. So Schimmel losing. Schimmel making a mistake. And that allows Kobovic by. Does Kobovic have what it takes to catch up to Chase Lemieux? He needs to. If he wants to win this overall, he's going to have to. Chase Lemieux had a 1 in A1, dominating win. He has been the fastest. Him and Daniel Kobovic and Schimmel have been the 3 fastest drivers in this class all weekend long. And there is Kobovic just coming in. We are at 2:20, 10 seconds away from the halfway mark. And Kobovic is chasing down Chase Lemieux. Chasing him down is one thing. Getting around Chase is another thing. So let's see. Kobovic will be making these decisions here shortly. And he doesn't have to because Chase gets it wrong. And now Kobovic to the lead. Kobovic out front. Kobovic with 2, 1, and a 1. He is absolutely flying. But Chase Lemieux has latched on to his rear wing. And they almost got together just now. Mistake by Chase. And that is going to put Schimmel into the second position. What can Schimmel do? So Kobovic comfortably out front of Brendan Schimmel by 1.3 seconds. Kobovic making the trip over to the USA for his first ever INS, first time here at RC1. And right now, he is about to go back to Norway as a 4-wheel drive modified buggy winner here at the round 2 of the INS show, INS series. So race number 54. Almost over 9 seconds left to go. Kobovic out by 2.9 seconds. And yeah, Kobovic gonna take the overall win here in forward drive. Well done, Daniel Kobovic. Good job, Daniel Kobovic. Let's go have a word with him. All righty, I'm here with Daniel Kobovic, making the trip over from Norway. Quite impressive. You've been fast all weekend. You've been rewarded with a 4-wheel drive win here at your first ever INS. Well done.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy. The mains were great. I won 1 and a 2. Stable. Could make the free pull all the time this run, and yeah, I did a small bubble in the beginning. Tried to catch up with Brendan and Chase, and yeah, they did some mistakes, and yeah, but super happy to get my win, and especially here in the US, the first time over, besides the Florida Carpet Champs. So I'm really happy.
You've only been over a few times. A great win for you. Glad to have you here at the INS, and good luck in 2-wheel drive.
Thank you.
Daniel Kobovic, your four-wheel drive winner overall here at the round 2 of the Jconcepts INS Series 16 here at RC1 in Macomb, Michigan. All right, everybody, we are back. Hold on to Daniel Kobovic. Up next, 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive body. Matthew Hudek took the win. Lane Lazarus would love to take it. 18.5.8 is the time to beat. But remember, points is important. So Lemieux finishing up second here. Still a good weekend points-wise for him in four-wheel drive. So remember, we're only 2 races into the series. 3 more to go. Next round at Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. And it should be a good one. Second carpet race. Only 2 carpet races on the roster this year. And we will be back with moving cameras here shortly. Danny is just doing something as Lane Lazarus is out front. Dan Marino is now out front. And Dan, if he finishes like this, he will take that overall. There I see Dan Marino and Lane going on the Curva Pelagroso up and over the doubles as they make their way. I think that was Lane that made a big mistake. That's Matthew Hudak out to the front. Lane made a mistake and Hudak out front. So Matthew Hudak, according to the 19.504. Lane trying to catch him up. Lane on pace to beat him if he can get by him. 125 down, 336 left to go. Right behind him is fast Lane Lazarus. Lane just getting caught up a little bit, but he has lots of time. 140 down, 320 left to go. Lane in the blue and red associated, and Hudak in the yellow and brown. Oh, come on, Lane, you could get it. Great driving by the young man. Just got to calm down. He's got 3 minutes. Hudak, a little veteran, more of a veteran racer. We don't expect him to make any big mistakes and keep calm with a lead like this, but anything can happen. We'll see how things shake out as Lane Lazarus tried to push and catch him up. That gap was 1.9. It is now 1.8 seconds, so it isn't too unattainable. There's Lane, a 15.8, 1.5 seconds. So Lane chipping away. Now we can see the rear wing of that brown and yellow Losi TLR. There's Lane, right there. Around the carousel he goes. 2:19 left to go. .205 left to go. Hudak is out front. That gap was 1 second. It's 9/10 now. Lane slowly, methodically chipping away at that lead, catching up to Matthew Hudak. And there he is, Lane, now right behind him. There's Lane right there in the gray hoodie. Woo-hoo-hoo. Very good driving by Lane as he avoids some traffic. And there he is. 140 left to go. He knows he has the pace. He has the speed. Matthew has the position that Lane wants to be in. And Lane trying to take it. Can't take it down the straightaway. That's 21.5 screaming. Hudak had a slight bit more power than Lane, and Lane lets him go by. Great driving by young Lane. Great pass by Lane, and then he gives it back. But he can still do it. He's got 1 minute. Lane has the pace. So Lane looking to catch up to Matthew. Oh, no, was that Lane? Oh, that was Lane. He made a mistake. So I think it's all over for little Lane, but nonetheless, a valiant effort. Matthew Hudak absolutely flying.
held on for a hard charging Lane. And Lane still in the hunt, though. 1.5 seconds back. A mistake by Hudak, and Lane is right there to pounce. But Lane showing great maturity. He clashed with Hudak coming over the jump. He let him by. I don't know if he had to let him by. He gave that position back. So Lane showing maturity in racecraft that we don't even see from some of these older drivers who have been doing this for 20, 30 years. Hudak and Lane going to come by for one more lap. There is some traffic. Yoda's coming to play. Lane powering down the straightaway. It's not over. And there he goes. He's got to push. He's got to send it. Lane making his way through the double-doubles. Hudak right there. Lane having a look. And it's so close. And he just sent it. It's going to be 1/10 of a second. Good job. One thing I'll say, this has provided some great racing at the finish there. Let's go have a talk with Matthew and Lane. All right, watching little Lane go get his car. Let me see if it. Almost, little Lane. You all right, buddy?
Yeah.
That was good. Good driving, man. See you at the next one.
Thank you.
All right, Matthew. Lots of pressure from a 7-year-old.
7-year-old's making me sweat too much today. He is.
He's good. He's good. But your racecraft, keeping calm, not crashing, that paid off.
Yeah. I can't complain. I can't complain at all.
Congratulations. Come in and take a victory here at the RC1. That's well done.
Yeah, 2 wins was good. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm happy.
But you're going to have to get him in now because that young man is coming, and it's going to be hard to beat him here in a little bit of time.
These wins are over soon. They're over soon.
Congratulations. Thank you for coming out and racing with us with your beautiful cars, and you go home with 2 wins. Well done.
Yeah, take care.
Good job. Matthew Hudak taking those 2 wins, and we're good to go. The overall as well. Alrighty, so okay, everybody. Ryder Jimenez taking the win here in this race. Can he pull it off again? Nate is having fun. I don't know. He was driving around circles around, I assume, Brandon Marsh. Oh, Evan. No, that was Brandon Marsh or whoever. All right, so we're going to get going here shortly. Ryder Jimenez did take the win. Nate Sutherland came second. Nate definitely has the pace to take this overall. You can see how all that strands of carpet coming from the EOS carpet on the side on the infield. It is there. It is some. It's carpet, obviously, but it does get all over the place. It's just longer, strangly more. Oh, say, so we're waiting for Ryan Hovis, I assume. As we get ready to go. And top line RC turn on Evan Cook. And he can do it. He is a very good stadium truck racer. Up next after this, race number 56, we have the 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy class. Race 57 is, I don't know. I just know that the last race is the A3, still for the yet undecided two-wheel drive mod victory here at round number 2 of the Jconcepts INS series. Send out the vacuum, man. Nate's going to use all his batteries. He's going to run out of battery at the line. Watch. Oh, my goodness. What have you got? Stadium trucks out there twerking? Is Nate going to start backwards? That would be interesting. Yeah, they're having some fun. They're waiting for somebody. He was driving around. That's Owen Vanderbeek right there in that white, yellow, and purple truck. Wouldn't it be something if Nate ran out of battery power? Like coming out of that 180 on the last lap. I shouldn't have wiggled my wheels as much as I did. Dude. All right, so Ryan Harvest is back. Wyatt Gassens, nice to meet you, man. Nice to see you again. Thank you for the support, man. You and your wife, we greatly appreciate it, and I hope to see you at the next one, man. Appreciate the support, Wyatt. We can't do without you guys. Thank you, Frank Thompson, for the support. That's how 28 scale is made. Toby Hampson, thank you, 46RC. We greatly appreciate your support, sir. And Sam Skeet Connect. All right, and they are off. Christopher Shepard, thank you. Evan Cook with a hard charging Owen behind him and Ryder Himanek. All righty. 13-5 Stadium Track A2 underway. Nate getting it wrong, and there goes Evan Cook, Owen, Ryder, and Ceresi. So Nate now currently in 5th. What can Evan do? All right, so Evan Cook out front by 1.2 seconds over Owen. So Evan out front by 0.3 of a second. Up on Owen. They are about to come up on the rear wing of Tucker Mitchell. And there you can see how slammed those trucks are to the ground coming down that straightaway. They look like NASCARs coming on the straightaway when they get on the brakes, sorry. And Tucker Mitchell right now racing our leader, Evan Cook. Thank you. Evan Cook getting by. Right now, if it stays like this, Evan Cook will take the overall win. Owen Vanderbeek through and Ryder coming through as well as Nate Sutherland. So, 2:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Can one of these two take the overall win from the person that we thought was going to take this, which was Nate? But right now, Evan Cook on tap to take the overall, followed by Ryder Himanek, Owen Vanderbeek, Nate Sutherland will finish 12th, and Ceresi in 5th. Two minutes and 5 seconds left to go. Cook putting on a show right now. He is holding off a very hard charging Vanderbeek And Nate Sutherland has gotten by Himonek, and Nate Sutherland is going to set his sights in that blue truck on getting by Owen, and then there goes Cook. Cook just relinquished that lead to Owen, and Nate is right there in second. So, can these guys fend off a hard-charging Nate Sutherland? Can Evan Cook get around Nate Sutherland? And can Owen hold him off? This is for the win, by the way. So, if Owen can hold him off, he will win this. So, Owen needs to make that truck as wide as possible and not hit the wall. And Evan back to the front after a mistake that collects both by Owen, that collects Nate. And then he just drove under him. I think that was fair, though, because Nate was bouncing. So now Nate going to have to do all that hard work again. And Evan back to the lead. And that's Himonek now into third. That's right. We got the expert class coming up after 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, and Carico and Fox. They clashed in that race. All right, Evan Cook holding on for dear life. Owen Vanderbeek trying to get by him, and he does. And Nate, they're waiting for anybody to make a mistake and take that pass. Vanderbeek getting it wrong. Cook is out of this. They're going to get one more lap. Owen Vanderbeek is going to have to make this the lap of his racing career as he's holding off a hard-charger Nate Sutherland. And if it finishes like this, actually, he's not going to finish in first. It's going to be Ryder Himonek. But what a great finish for Owen Vanderbeek as he comes across the line. He's not going to take the overall, but he is going to take the win. Ryder Himonek takes the overall win.
All right, so we're waiting for Owen Vanderbeek to come over and do his interview, and yep, he'll be over here. He's got a square body like you like as well, Danny. Come on over here, Owen. Great drive, great drive, great drive. Yes, you did win the overall. You almost had the overall, but man, a great drive and holding off a hard charging Nate.
Yeah, it was tough. Nate's fast. He made the A in Mod 2, so yeah, I mean, truck was great. Jcon tires were absolutely cheating out there. So thanks to all my sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, Jconcepts Factory Team, Boom Graphics, Sippy Drain, and anyone else I missed. And thanks to my mom and dad.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking that win. I think you finished second overall, and good job.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's Owen Vanderbeek. And Ryder Himonek takes the overall win. Let's get back to some independent action.
All right, everybody. Wow, it's 68% to 32%, 117 votes. I'm still in the lead. The public has spoken. All right, so Danny Paz has to really, really quickly go to the facilities. We do apologize. Ryan Preby out front, followed by Adam Macomb, Daniel Marino, Wally Main, Bentley Schwartz, Matthew Hudak, Jacob Duran, Ethan Mackey, T. Main, and Scott Walter. So Preby out front, followed by Adam Macomb. Adam Macomb in that orange and blue car. You can see him just behind Preby as they come down the straightaway. Danny will be back in 1 minute, everybody. 48 seconds down, 4:10 left to go. All right, so some kerfuffle there coming onto the straightaway. But it's still going to be Preeby who bounces off the wall. And there's Macomb in that orange car not too far back. And I think that's Dan Marino, too. It is. So Dan Marino making his way up and over that step up. So these three have pulled ever so slightly away. Marino in third. He's lost a little bit of time to our leaders. As Preeby and Macomb come flying down the straightaway, they are separated by 0.3 of a second. Macomb cases that jump, makes a big mistake. Oh. Wow. Macomb going to lose that second place to Marino. Lots of time left to go, 3:25. Ryan Preeby laughing at top line RC's comment. Ryan Preeby, Danny Marino. If he had to go, that means he's been having to go for quite some time. Bentley Schwartz, Ethan Mackey, Matthew Hudak, Jacob Duran, Wally Main, T. Main, and Scott Walker. We are 2 minutes on and just under 3 minutes left to go. Race number 56 of 58. And Danny is back. Super Danny. Don't do that, Barry Bratwurst. Please don't do that. Ryan Preeby is out front. Dan Marino is 2.8 seconds back of Preeby. And there's Preeby getting a little sideways. He's flying, man. He's dialed. Two-wheel drive Indy Spec 17.5 buggy class. And Ethan Mackey is in third. Adam Macomb down to fourth after that off-track excursion. Just couldn't get back up to the front, but 2 minutes left to go. 6.2 seconds out of that lead. But right now, I'm going to be honest with you. Ryan Preeby is in the zone, and he is flying. He is looking unbeatable right now. Preeby, Danny. Preeby's going so fast you lost him. 1:15. Well, Danny, you're allowed to make a mistake now and then. You're forgiven. I make them all the time. Danny, I give you to use lefty's pocket. Nah. Trust me, Danny has been assaulting me with other things throughout the weekend. Let's just say chemical warfare. Ryan Preeby, Dan Marino, Ethan Mackey, Jacob Doran, and Adam Macomb. 42 seconds left to go. And Preeby has a 2.3 second lead. He is in some traffic, though. That is T. Main in the pink and white. And Preeby getting caught up in that traffic, but probably what he needs, just put some space. Dan Marino's 1.1 seconds, though. There's Marino, the yellow and white. 22 seconds left to go. So Marino, I don't think he can take the overall. But Ethan Mackey, 2 seconds back. So these guys juggling back and forth between them. And Ryan Preeby going to take this overall win as he comes across the line. And no, hold on. He doesn't. He does not. He just missed it. He just missed it. I do apologize. It's going to be Adam Macomb. Ryan Preeby finished on the 19.502. Macomb finished on the 19.5 flat. So, Adam Macomb taking that overall win. All right, everybody. I'm here with Adam Macomb, who I was even shocked
But because I thought Preeby had it, but he lost 2 seconds there at the end, and you won the overall, man. Well done from A1.
Yeah. I don't know. This round, my two-wheel it felt really weird coming on to the back wall in that like sky jump, and I kept on wrecking there. But everywhere else it was good, and I was able to put pressure in the beginning. My wheeler race was good. I was going for a second place, and then a few unfortunate events happened with lap traffic, but I can't change that now. And there are a few people that I still want to thank that I forgot to was Eddie and Angela Henley. They do so much at Hoosier, and Matty G, Alan Horn, and Brady. Brady, he really helped me on setup. That's where I got my setups for both cars.
So, well, I think if you think of anybody else, you can send them a letter or an email or in a post. But good job, man. Good job. And congratulations go to her for victory. And hopefully we'll see you at the next one.
Yeah, Omaha probably.
Omaha. Well, good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Adam Macomb taking that overall in that independent class. All right, and we're off. It's Carico, Dustin Fox, Chavez, and Mitchell. Oh, no, Chavez moved out of the way, and Mitchell in the blue and white. Mitchell has had a quiet weekend after a very good weekend at trackside. And there we see Carico with Mitchell in tow, McCoy Martin, Chavez down in fifth, Dustin Fox. It was Carico, 1 ended for A1, a 2, a 3, 1 and 1 for Dustin. Carico already wrapped up four-wheel drive. He'd love to take home two-wheel drive her at his home track. But Dustin Fox, not happy in four-wheel drive, wanted to take home a victory in four-wheel drive. And there's Aaron Mitchell. He'd love to pay spoiler. Up next, the undecided two-wheel drive modified buggy A3 coming up, race number 58. .345 left to go. Dustin Fox out front by 0.4 of a second. There you can see Carico has broken away slightly from Mitchell. Has set his sights on Dustin Fox. He has to beat Dustin Fox if he wants to take this victory. Carico and Fox came together in this same jump in A2. So maybe some karma. Carico getting it wrong, but he gets back on track just in front of Mitchell. So Carico, a lapse in judgment, is pushing a little bit too much. And now he is back in second. And he's pulling away from Mitchell already. McCoy Martin is in fourth. But there is Dustin Fox. Carico, sorry. Carico is way back now. So, all right. As for now, Carico is out of this overall win. Dustin Fox still out front. Aaron Mitchell coming by. Aaron Mitchell, he needs a win. He would want to win just because he's not had a very good weekend. And Mitchell, double-double around the carousel turn and to the tabletop. Mitchell, 2.3 seconds back, a 14.7 to a 14.8. McCoy Martin in third. Carico fourth. Benjamin Decker fifth. Stakowitz, Dagan Bledsoe, Colin Miles, Irvin Vanderbeek, and unfortunately Chavez, another fast racer, out. Chavez will still finish in the top 5, though, if it finishes like this. So Brady looking to take home 2 overalls, now 5.5 seconds away from that with 2 minutes left to go. Fox with a 15.4. Mitchell with a 14.6. That gap now 1.3 seconds. So Mitchell making some inroads as Fox makes some errors. Dustin Fox, a 14.6, a 14.68. That gap's still 1.4 seconds. McCoy Martin, a 14.8. Carico, a 14.8. So Carico, if he wants to take this overall win, he needs some help from the RC gods. A3 two-wheel drive modified buggy up next, undecided. A mistake by Fox. Nope, I thought that was Fox. It is not.
So Fox now to a massive lead over Aaron Mitchell. McCoy Martin now 4 seconds back with 1:13 left to go. Dustin Fox with the ball on his court, both hands on the trophy, and he's almost walking out the door to the airport, to his car. 1 minute left to go. Yep, so McCoy Martin and Brady Carrico are about to battle it out. Unfortunately, they're 4.4 seconds off. Carrico's got a 1 and a 2. He'll still finish second. He'll take a win and a second out of this. Dustin Fox right now, barring any disaster, on tap for a win here. Had to go through an A3. And there he is, elbows out. Him and Chase Lemire have very similar driving styles. And Dustin Fox is going to come across the line, take the overall win. Congratulations to X-Rays, Dustin Fox taking the win here. And the overall win here. And 75 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. All right, so Dustin Fox excited, did the wall smash. I'm pretty sure his hand hurts. Unfortunate for Carrico, he did not get that win, but he did get a win in the four-wheel drive class. So we're going to have a word with Dustin. He seems uber excited about this, and that's good. Dustin, well done. Congratulations. You excited?
Yeah, that felt good.
You had a little bit of, it was you and Brady for a little bit. Well, I want to go back to A2 because that's when you and Brady got into it over that ski jump. I forgot to ask you about it. A1, sorry. How do you put that behind you and go forward?
Yeah, no, it is fuel to the fire. That's all.
Big win for you. Well done. Not the way you wanted to go in four-wheel drive, but you got it here in two-wheel drive. Congratulations, dude.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been a long couple, about a month or two probably. You know, Carpet Nats was 2 weeks ago, so it was definitely a lot on the mind. But, unfortunately, four-wheel drive just didn't go my way and didn't drive great, but two-wheel drive's been great as well. You know, got the Nats title. And this G5 platform has been awesome. Matty G and everyone, Hobbywing, Charlie, I can't thank them enough.
Congratulations, man. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, Dustin Fox taking the 17.5 class overall. Let's get back to two-wheel drive mod. All righty, everybody, let's get going. Daniel Kobovic starting on pole. Kobovic has a win. Sontag has a win. Kobovic has a 2. Sontag has a 4. A mistake by Brock on the... Yes, sir. Oh, man. All right, so Kobovic off to a very good start. Aiden Horn in second, Tater Sontag third, Brendan Schimmel, Brock Champlin, Chase Lemieux, Ryan Cavallari, Nate Sutherland, Juan Lopez, Dakota Fenn, and Davey Bata. So Kobovic with a hard charging Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn has a 2, a 4. So Aiden would like to get a victory here as well. Aiden making his way up and over, Kobovic making his way up and over that ski jump. Kobovic, 1.3 seconds. So Kobovic getting off to a very good start here in the first minute of this race. He has pulled away from Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn is slightly pulled away from Brennan Schimmel. And Schimmel has a slight gap on Ryan Cavallari. Brock Chaplin is 2/10 behind him. Nate Sutherland is in 6th. Taylor Sontag, your winner of A2, is in 7th. Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Juan Lopez, and Davey Bottle. Right now, Daniel Kobovic is on the cusp of coming up over her, getting a brace here, taking 2 wins here on the American soil at the INS, and taking those victories back to Norway. Quite impressive for somebody who's never raced here or done one of these races. Mistake by Kobovic is going to allow Aiden Horn by and Schimmel. So Aiden Horn, right now, even if he takes a win, is not, he got to find a second. He's got to find about half a second. So Daniel Kobovic, not out of this yet. Kobovic currently in third. Schimmel is in second, but Aiden Horn in the driver's seat. Horn now has to click off hot laps, and hot laps. So Horn, that time by. He's on a 22.512. Time to beat is a 22.511.9. He needs to pick up 3/10. Schimmel, absolutely ripping. Schimmel with a 14 flat. Kobovic a 13.9. So Aiden Horn is in first, but his time right now is not enough to beat Kobovic's. But he's not far off it. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. This is a battle for second right now. Kobovic by Schimmel. So Kobovic gonna set his sights on Aiden Horn. He would love to win this. It might come down to not a tiebreaker, but right now, overall, the tiebreaker will be a 22.511 to Aiden Horn's 22.512.1. Mistake by Aiden Horn, and Kobovic is back in front. That won't matter now because Kobovic is in the lead with 1 minute and 49 seconds left to go. And there is Brennan Schimmel in the bird dog seat waiting in case anything happens. It's Kobovic from Horn, Schimmel, Champlin now up to fourth, Tater Sontag, Ryan Cavallari, Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Davey Bata, Nate Sutherland, and Juan Lopez. 1:30 left to go. Aiden Horn chasing down Daniel Kobovic. Kobovic currently on a 22.513 pace. So Kobovic knows the slower this goes, the better it is. Oh, no. And there's Schimmel. I don't think Schimmel could have avoided that. Horn had to check up, which led to Schimmel checking up. So I do not think that is on Schimmel. That was a racing incident that started with the check up behind Kobovic. And Kobovic makes a mistake. And that is going to allow Schimmel by. Nope, sorry, that was Schimmel. There's Brock Champlin in second. Right now, as it stands, Daniel Kobovic will take the win. Tater Sontag will be second. Aiden Horn will be third. Bremen Schimmel will be fourth. And Brock Champlin would be fifth. So there is Kobovic up and over that roller he goes. And Daniel making some mistakes. Brock having a good drive here. Started in second, did not have a good A1 or 2. Brock had a 5 and an 8. A mistake by Kobovic. Wow. This is going to be their last lap, and Brugg has to send it. He gets caught up, and it's going to be Kobovic taking the overall, followed by Brock Champlin. It's going to be Kobovic, Sontag, Aiden Horn, Brennan Schimmel, Brock Champlin, Davey Bada, Chase Lemieux, Ryan Cavallari, Dakota Fenn, Nate Sutherland, your overall, Juan Lopez. Let's go have a chat with Kobovic. All right, well done to Daniel Kobovic coming over here for his first time here at the INS and getting 2 victories. Well done, Daniel. Coming over to the USA, taking home 2 victories. Well done.
Yeah, it can't be better than that, right? So really happy with that. Did a small change for the last aim in here now to get some more speed. Felt like I was missing something in A1 and A2, even though I got the 1 and a 2. I had some consistency, but yeah, Aiden and Tater was really quick. But now, yeah, the car was really good, really happy. My Schumacher rides with Hobbing Electronics and EM batteries, Jconcepts tires, and Power HD0 has been amazing.
So how did you enjoy your time doing the INS here, besides taking the 2 victories?
Yeah, it's been really cool. So different to Europe. I like that the track is really difficult. It's tough for the car, tough for the head, and yeah, but it's really great to be here with the US people. It's more banter in the pits here and having fun with all the different teams, so that's really good. So I'm really happy that I could come over and Thanks a lot to Jason as well.
So I guess we'll see you at an island, I think you said? Yeah. Well, that would be good, and good luck to the next race you're going to, and thank you for coming over and racing with us, and congratulations.
Good job to you too. Thank you.
All right, everybody, that is a wrap here at the 2026 Jconcepts round number 2 of the INS here at RC1. Daniel Kobovic takes home the win. Brady Carrico, the hometown hero, takes home the win, I believe, in four-wheel drive or two-wheel drive. Sorry, I can't remember. Lots of good fun here. Lots of good racing. It was a lot of carnage, but it's all over. A big shout out to the RC1 crew for all their help. A big shout out to all the racers that came out here as well and raced with us. Round 2's in the books. Next up is Island Raceway. The Elite RC Productions crew will see you there. A big shout out to all you guys out there in YouTube land who kept me company all weekend long. I had a blast talking to you. It was fun. And thank you to everybody that supports Elite RC Productions and what they do, and myself, as long as the NNRC. A big shout out to Jason Run and Jconcepts and all the sponsors here of the INS for having us here. We'll see you all soon. Ta-ta for now. Lefty and the Elite RC crew, we're out. Everybody have a good evening.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,